What's up? Right? That was 11 hours. That was 11 hours long. What's up, Billy? How goes? How goes? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm fucking. What is it? 4 more hours and then it'll be new record. So that's cool. Yeah. Well, welcome back to you also. Tap the screen. Tap the screen. Get that up to 5K. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it, to be honest. I'm like, sleep is looking real nice right about now. But I had a little cat nap there. Thanks for the likes. Where's fucking scientist at? Fucker's just been sitting in the chat all night. Thank you. I like what I do. It's fun. Um, there we go. Oh boy, we're back. I guess I should have probably said at the beginning that it's 8:42, but whoops. What's the word? Um, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to see what happens. It takes a couple minutes for shit to get back to the way that it was. That's what they say. Hit the heart, me people. Join the team. We're at 120. We were at 100 earlier today, so. And then we hit our 10 subs. Can finally gift subs, which makes me happy. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Nice, nice. Oh, man. Is that how you figured out I'm from Alberta? Or it's not a secret. Never once did I try hiding where I'm from. Um, what's up, baby? How's Errol? Did you have good meal? That Miss McPhee. Oh my gosh. Lip chap would be nice right about now, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, Senna? We're back. That was probably one of the not longest, the craziest 12-hour stretch I've had. It feels so nice having a reset and, you know,
You've been on for a while. I don't know how you do it.
it's
Killing it.
been 18 hours.
I'm getting somebody private messaged me. I don't know who they are, some fake account, and they're like, "You muted me." I'm starting to get hate for being muted. And I'm like, I'm not his only mod. Fuck.
Right?
Probably
Like I have
was
so
me.
many.
It probably
Yeah,
was me.
who cares? Like, fuck, do what you gotta do. It's fucking, who even
Oh
fucking
my God,
cares?
Seaman, I'm okay looking, dude. Get out of here. You're not my type.
Demon sounds like David, but I don't think that they're the same person. They have like the same voice, though.
Seaman don't like me. They don't like me. I know that.
I told TikTok scientists to fucking be trigger happy with the mutes because there were so many people just trying to just, I
Dude, you're
don't know.
judging my
That's
looks and you don't
why
even show your face. Like, show your face. Let's show your face and then have everybody judge who's better looking.
um
Sorry, go on.
that's why I usually don't like having those types of lives. Well, because A, I'm not fucking queer or anything. I'm straight, so I'm not really the best person to talk about it. But the other one is the amount of fucking hate comments, and then the people that are like leaving their fucking like propaganda in the chat are like, "Oh, you
Yeah,
muted me." It's like you're fucking posting propaganda in the chat. You deserve it.
it gets bad. Sorry, I just want to
Yeah.
respond one more time to Seaman. You said Seaman says Sen is okay looking, not really my type. So then I said, "You're not my type." Said and he says, "I never wanted to be your type." I said, "Let's put us side by side." Then you say you have a conservative wife at home. So if you have a conservative wife at home, why are you objectifying me? Why are you looking at me for my looks? You're the one with the problem, sir. You
Maybe
should tell
he's
your
poly.
wife you're checking women out.
Maybe he's poly.
Not really his type. Huh?
Or maybe they're from Alberta.
I know, but it just makes no
That's just
sense. First they say that I'm not good look I'm not their type, but they're married. Ew. Your wife knows her
Seaman.
role.
Seaman.
Poor
Read
lady.
the
Poor
room, buddy.
lady.
Read the room.
That's a
You're getting a
sad.
timeout.
So sad. It's International
Like,
Women's Day. Talking about she knows her
right?
role.
Like,
While he's on here objectifying other women. Cringy.
yeah.
I'd
It's
love
not
to
as
see what
bad
he
as
looks
Jimmy,
like.
but right?
I don't even
No,
engage
he's only
there.
muted for a minute.
I just think it's funny. I got a message from somebody and they were mad at me for muting them. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like, the host I'm like, you don't insult the host. I'm like, and you don't harass the mods. Like, this is the way it is. You don't name call. I'm like, that's the only reason I would remove you. And then he called me a snowflake. He
Oh
probably
yeah.
messaged me.
I mean,
And now he's,
they can come at me, but I mean, once you start getting into like little weird like common sense Carl talking points, it's like I don't
no,
fucking
they were
want that
talking
garbage.
about like, I don't like when people do substance stuff. I don't like that stuff. They're not only insulting you, they're insulting other people as well when they do
Mm,
that. It's a
yeah.
bad vibe in the chat when people do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to just stick to like 1 minute mutes just because then like
I
some
can't,
well I give them 1 minute and then I give them 5 minutes and then if they keep going then I'm like fuck you.
I can only do 1 minute mute. That's all. That's the only, and I let
Oh,
people in. That's it. That's all I have.
word.
Oh God, you'd be in trouble
Um
if I could block
oh
people. You'd
no
be in
no
big.
so what you do is you hit their profile picture and then you hit the three dots in the corner and it'll bring you into a menu and when you hit mute on that then you can mute for the entire live.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I could, I've never muted more than a minute.
Well, Dustin, you probably did something that deserved it or you pissed off one of my mods,
What did I mute
or
you for, Dustin? I remember. I think I
just
know what it was for. Probably doesn't he did, they remember that they were muted, but they don't know why. That's always so convenient, eh?
Oh yeah, yeah,
I,
of
I
course.
I I can only mute for a minute, Dustin, so it wasn't me. Can they see who muted you? I can't see
Yeah, it does show a banner at the top sometimes, but
if it would have to be pretty bad. We let a lot go on in here. It's pretty
yeah,
wild west up in here.
Hatter was like, "Bro, this is crazy." I'm like, "Yeah, a little bit, but
Yeah, you're a lot more like for a leftist type of person, your lives are wild west. Any other
hmm
people I've moderated for, like it's mute right away. One wrong thing because people are it's their live. If they want it to be a safe space for people and they don't want hate in their comments, I follow the rules of the.
yeah, yeah." And I just say like, basically,
I just thought it was funny that the guy
keep
messaged
the
me.
style.
The guy goes out of his way. He's following me now. He told me I muted him, and then I said, "Oh, I must have been. It must have been for a reason." And then they wrote snowflake, and I'm like, "You just fucking wrote me a big long message in my inbox because you got muted for a minute, and I'm the snowflake
This is what I don't get about that.
throwing a
They keep doing
tantrum."
this with me too. It's like, okay, so you're gonna come and talk shit to me now, like, and you think that that's gonna help your situation? Fuck no, you're fucking yourself over.
Hmm.
I try and teach them that, but it goes right over their head. They just keep talking shit. I'm like,
Hey, scientist,
Hello. It's been
how are
an
you?
interesting day today.
Yeah, it's been a little extra today.
that's what happens when I go live all
Just a
day.
little.
I slept all afternoon. I've been sick. They upped my medication. Oh my God, it's kicking the shit out of me. I just
Oh,
wake
that
up
Yeah,
sucks.
sick because I take it
medication.
at night. Yeah, it's like a low dose of chemo, so it's just I got to get used to it.
Yeah.
And then when I woke up, I saw all this, and I was like, "Oh, he's still alive." I thought you would have been in bed because you went at 1 in the morning, or you went at
Mm-hmm.
midnight, didn't you? 1 in the morning. Yeah, I figured
One in
you'd
the
be napping,
morning.
but then I saw you. It was like 4. I'm like, "Oh, look at him, still going." Everybody was popping.
Oh yeah, no, I learned a lot tonight because again we're a learning channel. Yeah, um, very interesting.
Just like
It was very interesting hearing Hatter's side of the story because it's kind of like the last puzzle piece, and he doesn't really like talking about it. So it was fucking awesome hearing it from him, and also having like doses and him kind of like come to the conclusion that she doesn't know. That was pretty classic. Um, there were some fucking really, and then the fucking other people had like a watch party of it. I'm like, oh my god, that's how it started, I think, because they were having a watch party. Then Mad Hatter found my live, and he just like jumped in. And he's like, "You guys want drama?" I'm
Yeah.
like, "Fucking let's go."
Yeah, I was
yeah,
watching
there's a
both of
lot
them at the
going on.
same time, and it was just like you could see them or hear them responding to like the stuff that was going on in here and just like raging. And this is the thing, like I don't really follow a lot of this stuff as much. I don't care about it as much just because it's like there's so much interpersonal stuff that it's just like who's telling the truth, who's just spitting the truth. It's just yeah, like it's just annoying.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, that's so
annoying, but
2023 for me.
it's also really it's I really do find it fascinating because um a lot of reasons. I don't really want to talk about it, but lots of reasons. Again, we're a learning channel. We're learning.
Yeah, for me, most of it's left in the past unless like if it's about me, I'll obviously get involved, but I'm trying to stick to like bigger issues like on like world global issues, like not, interpersonal stuff. Because
Yeah.
interpersonal stuff you can always find there's always going to be conflict. People are just
Oh
so
yeah.
different.
Yeah.
You seen the Jimmy
Well, and that's
segment,
Yeah,
the
right?
thing. The
I
Jimmy
saw
segment.
I saw him. Yeah, I saw. Oh, the clip you had. Yeah, I was there
Oh,
when I was in the live when it happened. Like I
he
was
came in
in the
here and had
block.
like a full blown meltdown tonight.
Oh, no, I didn't see him have a meltdown. I saw him just being like immature.
Oh, yeah, no, when he first came on, it was like full blown meltdown. I was like, holy fuck, Jimmy, this is not how you
Look,
want to
then he went
fucking.
from here over to the watch party to bitch and sat there like complaining and going aloft and being all sad
I
over there. It's just like, oh, God.
You're the left. The left is actually the real problem, guys. It's not me. I didn't do nothing wrong. It's all the left. The
yeah,
ultimate gaslight.
I just,
I find it
it's
interesting.
hilarious how it's like bugging me. I'm certain with it.
I just don't like how people go low. They get messy, like like shaming people for being sick, talking about people's children. Like that's when you know the person has lost the argument. Any relationship I've ever been in, I don't name call. I don't like that stuff. I can win an argument on its merit. I know how to debate people. I don't need to get dirty. The name calling is wild. And once it gets to name calling, then it's just like that's not an argument anymore.
It's just funny because
I don't know.
Jimmy's been doing this for so long and he's like, oh yeah, I'm really good at debating. And then I fucking give it to him a couple times, like two debates, and he fucking just loses his fucking shit. I'm like, yeah, gotcha. It's so funny.
I don't
It's
get why
like,
he
yeah.
was so upset by your video and jumping up here like to complain about like, oh, you wanted me in here. You wanted me in here now because we made the video. It's like, well, maybe as it just made a video, but you said something stupid on the live last time. Like,
Oh, that was
doesn't
a
necessarily
golden
mean you were trying
moment.
to get him back up.
No, that was a golden moment. I could not fucking put that, and it's doing so well. Like it's got like 3K views in like very little time and really good retention rating, and it's fucking hilarious.
What
So,
I think it set him off that like you weren't really baiting him back into the live. Like you didn't seem to care if he came back or not. You almost didn't want him to come back. And
oh
so
yeah,
like
no,
when he
when
came back up and he jumps up and then you're just like, well, whatever. Like I don't give a shit. I don't want you here. Like what the fuck are you talking about? And then he seemed to get like really pressed about it.
yeah, because I was eating my shawarma.
Uh, yeah, you're just sitting there
Like
eating your food the entire time.
Yeah, and
and
the
then
chat
fucking
was talking.
Aminal is ruining it
It
with
was
copyrighted music. I'm like, fuck.
I no, okay, so that's when I came in and my ADHD, because I can't take medication, my brain is so hard to control. That was going on, and then the guy was playing the piano, Aminal's singing, and then your chat was talking, and you're sitting there eating the shawarma, and I'm like, holy fuck, dude, this is chaos. It was like it's annoying for me, but then when I look at it as the grand scheme of thing, it is unique. So you kind of have to keep doing stuff like that because it makes it different from what other people are doing. But it was mass chaos. It was just
It
chaos. It was
was
chaos.
it was great shawarma eating
Oh my
material.
God. It was my like oh my brain couldn't even.
Holy fuck. Shit was so funny.
Now I look back and it is funny, but when I was listening to it, I was like, Isaac,
Oh,
fucking
I was
turn the
going
chat
fuck. I
off.
kept telling Aminal and
Oh,
them
I
to
love that.
stop, and they just kept going. And I'm like, this isn't going to stop the drama, you guys. I actually had to start kicking people because I'm like, but I didn't want to kick Aminal, but he was like, I want to sing. I'm like, no, go on your own live and sing. Like, this is fucking shit's going down right now.
That's what Aminal does though. Like Aminal is good in that he tries to stop the drama by doing that and refocusing it. Because I remember a while back he was on with Jimmy, and Jimmy was just like imploding, and he kept going off about stuff. And um, what was it? Aminal started rapping and tried to like redirect the live of the like rapping
Yeah,
because nobody wanted to listen to Jimmy anymore. Like just go off because Jimmy does this shit all the time. Nobody really cares that much. And so
yeah, I've been
Aminal
in
sitting
those
there tried to
lives.
just like start a rap battle instead because like he knew nobody wanted to listen to it.
Yeah, I've done those lives with Aminal. Just it was not working. He just was so persistent. I'm like, Aminal, love you, bro, but like this is not working out right now. The audience is going crazy. Oh, it was I don't know. It was kind of funny to be
It's
honest.
hard to say the chat is always like a little toxic in a way where it's like if you're down in the chat, people behave a lot different, I find, than like if they're in the box. Maybe it's just me thinking about myself, but I swear I see quite a few people. I guess Jimmy's actually the same with chat as he is their box. So maybe it's just me. I don't know.
You know what I find really interesting is the people who don't make any content, don't put any work. They do obviously support people on here, but none of them are willing to come up in the box, but they've got all the critique in the world about how we go about it. And it's like, you try coming up here and debating and putting your whole ass identity and face out in the public and like have people constantly like trolling and bothering you. Like, nobody's perfect. This is who everybody's unique. Like, we can't all be the same. There's so many critics, man. There's so many critics. It's always
Yeah,
the same
yeah,
type of
and
people.
I think
I personally
hmm?
critics are funny. Like I just don't care what they have to say. So to me, when people are chirping in the comments, it's
Fancy
just making me
Hilda,
laugh the entire time.
Yeah,
what are
but
you
you're
It's
fucking
like
also
when Jimmy's attacking me,
what's it called?
I'm
You're also
faceless.
not your face, right? So you can like at the end of
Yeah,
the day, like it's like when you're, I don't know, when you show your face, it's a whole next level. You could never show your face, scientist. There's no way. You're marked already with no face. I couldn't even imagine if you ever
yeah,
did a
it's
face
already
reveal.
bad enough.
You'd be done. I would be worried
you
for
just
you.
gotta
That
move to
you're
like Cuba or something and you'll be good.
It's weird though
So,
It'll all
because people
well, it
blow
really
doesn't
over.
really
like
matter
you.
anyways. I work for myself, so I don't. It's like Jimmy, the Jimmy situation. I think he doesn't care about what he says as much because he doesn't have a job to lose. So for me, it's kind of the same idea where it's like I work for myself, so it's like I don't really have to worry about that sort of stuff. Just sell a shut my face stuff because why would I do that? I just more don't want the annoyance of people like calling the house, sending packages. Like, look what happened to Hatter.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So that was one of the reasons why I was really kind of enjoying the live tonight was because like everywhere I go on this app and conservative TikTok, they're always like, "Oh, you don't know the repercussions." So that was me just showing them I do kind of know the repercussions because I've sat through those fucking lives. Yeah, see my reaction. I know what is going on here. I'm not just like naive to how the internet works. Like I didn't just jump into this without any knowledge on it.
Seaman, what's wrong with being unemployed? Like, what? I don't know. You're not even spelling your right. You're making fun of somebody else for not having a job. Fuck. Some people are disabled, just so you know. Some people can't work. You wrote in past tense is you said you're not even employed. You can't, what do you mean past tense? You are. What do you mean
Yep, jail
you're
time.
never
You got it right. You got
I
it
mean,
right, David. I think it's jail time.
how can you write
if people
your
not
in
realize
past
when you,
tense? I don't understand that.
if people not realize like when you work in tech, you can work anywhere you want. Like you just need pretty much a laptop and then servers to host websites. You don't have to actually go into an office unless you're trying to work
You're a
with a team.
hacker. I'm just kidding.
Well, I mean that's part of it, but there are legit ways like pen
Scientist
testing
works
and
for
stuff.
Trudeau. Come on. That's
Yeah,
already been
no.
established.
It's
Or
funny that some of
Antifa.
these
Sorry,
people
not
don't
Trudeau. We work for
understand it.
Antifa.
It's funny how they don't. Some of them don't understand the concept of like a white hat hacker. Like,
Yeah.
it's a
Well, there's like
thing.
bug bounties and stuff, which is like one of my favorite things to do as a pastime. Well,
Mhm.
they paid for it as well too, but you get to go and hack government sites. You get a hack here later. I think I found one just the other week. Like it's fun.
Mhm.
My attention
Yeah,
span.
no, it's useful for the companies that are paying you to do it because then they find the exploits and then they don't have to worry about a giant leak and lawsuits. So it's worth it for them too.
Well, yeah, because I mean, you get to have like hundreds of eyes looking for exploits, but you only have to pay the one person who actually finds something,
Hmm.
which kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Oh yeah, kind of sucks, but I mean, if you're good at it, then
Yeah, then it's
fucking
not bad. It's just one of those things where it's kind of inconsistent. Sometimes you'll get like a super big payout on something, small payout on something, somebody else will be free, and then you have to argue with them sometimes and explain that vulnerability was more significant than they think it is.
oh yeah, it's like warranty with RVs. Fucking, they never want
Fishy
to pay you.
fudge.
They're like, yeah, just do 12 hours of work. We're gonna pay you for two. You're like, no. Then you just send the customer off with a fuck trailer. You're like, they don't want to fucking pay. That's on them.
Yeah, well, I mean, the hard thing is, so it's like at this point, like I would have to basically give them the trailer and then hope they pay me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of how it works when you're like doing contract work with the RBs too. Like you have they'll tell you like how much time you have, and then you have to do it in that amount of time, but it can take like fucking 10 hours longer, and you're fucked. Then you get fucking
Yeah.
fired
And
because
by the
you're
way,
like,
Doses
ooh.
is mad that you called her a homophobe or something.
Mm. I said she had
Definitely.
internalized homophobia. That's not calling her a
Yeah, that's what it
homophobe,
was.
but
Yeah, yeah.
that was hilarious. Just the way that unfolded, and then, do you need me to slow it down for you? And then she's like, okay. Not the most productive way of debating, but again, uh, 16 hours in, and I gotta deal with Doses and Shay at the same time. Like, fuck.
Yeah, it was chiller at least to that conversation. At midday was off the charts. It was intense.
Oh yeah.
You've had everybody in here tonight, in the last 18 hours. You've had quite a few people, like gangs, like sects, different areas of the Canadian.
Literally
The
every.
cruel crews that rolling through fighting.
I was talking to one of my friends who's a leftist on here, but they don't get in. They're not in this world of TikTok, and she was telling me that this side of TikTok is known as the political call out creators.
Yeah, I've been called that.
Yeah, this and it's all of us. It's not just like our little group. That's all of the other groups, subgroups, whatever. We're all. She's like, you guys are all messy. She's like, you guys just want to fucking you call people out, whereas they go on and they share like information and do like when's the next
Hmm.
protest? When's this? We're on here just like trying to destroy each other.
Yeah, I like this more.
Intense.
I mean, I do like the other form of content where you like learn with like
Same.
there's a lot of good creators. Like, I don't have anything against them. Some of them kind of drive me nuts, but that it doesn't fucking matter. Um, and yeah, I mean, if they call me out, I'll fucking call them out too. Like, but
Yeah, we're just not
generally, it's
afraid of
like,
that. A lot of other people are afraid to do that, to call people out. It takes a certain kind of person to challenge somebody.
yeah, it's intense.
I'm noticing now all of the groups though are like there's more subgroups even. Like people are breaking off, splintering off, old people are gathering together, like their new alliances are formed. Like it's so interesting.
Yeah,
Basically, what it was.
You're saying the people
very.
on the right want to make things better or the left for your country? I think the left is doing a lot for the country. I'm sorry to tell you. You guys want to stay the same. Conservatives, you just want to stay the same. You're cutting social programs. How's that a benefit to the country? Destroyed our healthcare system, destroying our education. Like, come on. It's ridiculous.
Less okay, this is so funny.
Number two, letting the
See, the
LGBT
difference
groups in
between
one
us on the
province.
right from the left is we actually want a change and want to better our country. Number one, lessening the immigrant intake.
And then he writes number two, letting the LGBT groups in one province. What the hell are you talking about? Seaman, people in Germany were talking about us. So what? What do you mean?
I
Germany's a
think we should
progressive
just leave the
country.
chat. I
They're
think the chat should
progressive.
just handle Seaman. We'll just he can deal with the 30 other
Yeah.
people in here.
Get them, guys.
Fucking yeah.
It's like Lord
Unless
of
he
the
says something
Flies in
really
there.
yeah. He said something really stupid, then
Right.
I might have
What?
to laugh at it, but it's all good. I mean, like,
Call
there's
your
some
wife
people that
mom. Do you call your wife mother, Seaman? Do you call her mom?
there are some people that like generally like conservatives that like I used to be like that too, where I'd like be so stuck in conservative propaganda that like I would come into a space like this and I'd be like, "You guys are fucking idiots. The
Oh
conservatives are
yeah.
actually way better." And that's like the most embarrassing shit on the internet that I have on my archives. But other than that, but I
They
redeemed
just
myself though.
they say they're for freedom. But they're the most restrictive group of people I've ever met. They got more rules than anybody. Can't do this, can't
Yeah.
do that. You got to be like this. Let's go back and they just wanted. I saw this guy. He did a post on it. And he's like a political scientist. He does something like, and he was talking about how they just don't want to change. Like studies have shown, they want to stay the same. They're afraid of change. They hate it.
The only
Fucking
that's literally
Jangalanging. What's
conservatism.
up, Jangalang? Long time no see, old man.
Oh, he calls you
Fucking
Elmo.
oh, he comes in here and just he always says the same fucking shit. Now he's gonna tell me about my job. Just wait. Oh, I ruined the fun.
Seaman can that much.
Gender roles. Get out of here, dude. I was my son's mom and dad. There's no roles in my house. Do the dishes. That's what I was saying to my son. Do the dishes, and he'll say okay, or he'll say,
I
do you
would say
want me to
screw
cook
you.
dinner?" And
Go
I'll
away.
say okay. Huh? So
If
weird.
I said my dad asked me to do dishes, I'd be like, yeah, sure, okay. Might just
Well, we
wouldn't do
don't
them.
need a mute seaman. Like he's not really doing anything too wrong. He's not educated, but that's okay.
Yeah, leave him in there. Sometimes it's fun. That's what I liked when that's what I
Well,
liked about Common Sense Carl. I'm sorry, but that one day you and him were going back and
I
forth.
swear this is Carl.
My inner child was I was having a hoot.
so no, Carl likes Senna. And Carl has he cannot control himself. But I feel like some of those people, like sure they say like offensive shit and stuff, but like if you just mute them, then they're gonna go to like Jimmy's live. So wouldn't it be better that they're in this live hanging out with us than going and learning about how fascism is great and stuff? Like, I mean,
The left silenced him. But then Isaac said, "How do you know it was a leftist?" Isaac's mods are left and right, just so you know.
oh yeah,
The fair fight in here.
the
They
mods
said
are always fighting.
they silenced Barber on the hill. Those horns were pretty loud. Nobody's silenced. These people keep saying they've been silenced. I have not heard them shut the fuck up in the last 4
I
years.
know, it's so
Like,
You
annoying.
come
mean you mean
on.
they silenced Barber in his bougie hotel room while everybody else did his dirty work? Hmm?
It's like Pearson going on that
Ryan,
tour with
I know
like
who
a
you are,
silence tour
Ryan.
thing.
Tonight. Yeah, Ryan, you're gonna get
Yeah,
more than
Ryan.
silence, you weirdo. I know who you are.
Yeah, Ryan, you're cut off. Like actually, you're super fucking annoying. And the
That was in the
amount
truck
of
the whole time. He went
harassment,
to Ottawa with COVID and
the
ended up
amount
having
of
to stay in his
harassment
hotel room.
towards Senna in the recent days is why you're getting
Here's the
this.
Israel flag.
He gone.
It's a she.
Oh, they gone.
She's
I
the one who was
use
making accounts for saying 5 years to live for me. How like
I call my
I think that's
sisters and my dog bro. So I mean, I'm
oh, okay.
very like I will respect pronouns all the time, 100%. But sometimes I
Seaman
get very
Grumpy
nice
Miner is
too.
not a leftist. Give me a break.
Grumpy Miner being a leftist.
You say Grumpy Miner is a leftist. Yes, Turk, that's who I think it is.
Grumpy got grumpy with me today. I was like, hey now, don't, because Hatter was here, and then he comes in and he was like yelling, and I was like, okay, this is not like a fuck Hatter. So, and then they're like, no, he's cool. I'm like, okay, and I let him back up, and he's like, you need to fuck off with that shit. I'm like, no, I actually don't. Kick
I
him down
saw.
again.
I saw. Seaman said Jimmy told him that Grumpy Miner is a leftist, just like Jimmy said TikTok scientist was that woman and harassed the poor lady. We were all in
Yeah, I
shock.
mean, at least she was not bad about it. I went and contacted her, and she's like, I really don't care. She's like, I've dealt with
She's
these people
friends with
before.
Dina. She's got to
Doesn't
be
bother me.
yeah, she's friends with Dina. That's like zero fucks right there.
Yeah. That's hilarious too, because whenever I see footage from like Dina and people, it's like, oh, I was here in the video. I'm like, there I am. I'm right there.
that
Yeah.
fucking photo.
Carl snapped his fingers and pointed. Do you remember that move was the best? He was
This
like,
fucking
gotcha.
Yeah, well,
photo.
he made me a video a couple days before the whole protest, and he was like, "Oh, well, I'm going to see you there. I'm going to see you there. I know you're going to be there." And I don't really know why he pointed at her, other than the fact I think she's always around writing, and like I don't know what she's writing. She's just scribbling in a book, and so he thought that was somehow me. I don't understand why, but
Who's Anthony? They're saying you're Anthony now.
Stephen, are you talking about the other account, Anthony? That's totally me. You're right. You guys are so smart. I just can't, can't
Is that the
avoid
other
getting caught.
TikTok scientist?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
Oh
They're the
man,
worst, though.
if they're harassing the other TikTok scientist,
Yeah.
I feel bad, but so funny because he'd be like, "Why are all these hogs coming at me?"
I know.
He probably knows, like he's probably seen your channel because, and then just all the memes of like TikTok scientist, like that shit's got to come up eventually.
Well, that was right at the time when Jimmy was trying to like dox me and dox everyone. We were trying to like make a bunch of videos, people being like, "Oh, I'm TikTok scientist," but then I never felt right afterwards putting it out because of the fact, well, the last group of people that just commented on my videos got their shit all dropped everywhere.
Carl lives in the hood. Oh my God, I can't. What have you done for the homeless? Carl's
No,
done-
Common Sense Carl lives down the street from Fringy, and I don't think they live in the hood.
Well, he's talking about Carl.
Oh.
Carl on Wellington.
Mm.
Carl lives in the what did he say? The hood? The hood.
Mm.
Get out of here. Oh God.
And the subsidized
that
housing
gives
doesn't
Carl
make it the
street
hood.
cred, don't you know?
I know. Oh my God. What does that
Yeah,
mean?
Seaman.
Lots of people live in the hood. It doesn't mean they're hood. So what? I grew up in government housing my whole life. What does that mean? What does that mean? It makes me tough?
It looks immigrant
looks-
drenched.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Seaman,
It's weird.
what are you
Still a person.
What are you on, bro?
Oh wow.
These
Yeah,
are the
that's
same
shitty.
type of people that are like, racism doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Pretty
And
much,
also,
yeah.
Yeah, unless you're First Nations, you're also an immigrant. Just because you were born here, you're not indigenous to this land.
Oh, but
Bry Guy was Bry Guy.
I'm
What?
gonna just like, I think
That
it's a
one
little
kills
bit
me.
too.
Do you know them when they like to go and take the definitions, but like, well, actually, native says that it means this. So technically, I'm native. So that
I'm
no,
like-
buddy, like you know exactly what we're talking about. Like words have connotative and denotative meanings. Like there's a connotation to what we're talking about here. You know, we're talking about Indigenous and First Nations.
Yeah, he's fifth
That's
generation Canadian. He's still not
equivocation.
indigenous to the land, sir.
Equivocation.
Okay,
Using
he
a
has to
word
go. He said he's been
or
here longer
phrase
than
in
he
two
does.
different. Using a word,
Yeah,
just mute him.
because it's so
for, like, a
stupid
bit.
that it put it
I'll
either
give him
way.
a 5-minute mute.
It's bad, but it's fun.
Who did that? He's fifth
I've got a
generation.
1-minute mute. Tone her down a little bit when you come back. You don't have to be like just flooding the chat. Like you can say one thing and then move on. You don't have to use it as like a. Like I don't want to be reading a fucking essay. Okay.
Yeah,
One comment. Move on.
What bothers me about them is that just because I'm like seventh generation Canadian, I'm still not indigenous to this land. My family still came from somewhere. These people, what happened is when their ancestors came here, they gave everything up to be in the white club, and so they have no culture. They have nothing to look back on. So they want to be indigenous to this land as Canadians. They should be trying to figure out where they came from and learn their history. And they wouldn't be so greedy and trying stealing other people's land and culture. Weirdos.
I'm 4th generation Canadian.
Yeah, like my dad's side, I think they lived in the States, but he like fought in the War of 1812. Even before then, they were here. And my mom's family, that they gave them land after the Jacobite uprising in Scotland, which was like it was a king that gave them land in Canada.
Mm.
So it's a long ass time ago.
Yeah.
I think it was
Back
like
when
1700s.
mm.
Wow, 1680. That's like probably my dad's side. That's a long time.
1680. When did Columbus sail the ocean blue?
1492.
Oh, okay.
That rhymed.
It did.
Mhm.
You're
There's
a
a
poet.
song.
You didn't even
You
know
guys
it.
didn't learn. See, that's how old I am. That was like back then we learned that was the history. Like when you look
Yeah.
at the history we were taught, it was all lies. Like they lied to us hard,
Yeah.
Yup.
and it was indoctrinated into us.
They
Lies.
sure did.
Yeah, Seaman, what I'm saying is I don't want an entire fucking essay. So slow down the frequency. I know you have a lot to get out, but you gotta pace yourself and not drive my panel crazy. Like I'm trying to be nice to you right now, Seaman.
Senna.
Don't pull
Yeah, I
a common sense Carl and get all salty.
I love you, Senna.
You're the best.
Once I buy my followers next week. Are you fucking kidding me, Seaman? Like,
He'll be in all the boxes. Well, I'll be waiting.
he's already came up here.
Did he?
Yeah.
Seaman came up here?
Mm-hmm.
What a great name, by the
I
way.
don't think that was
Oh, I
Seaman.
thought
I think
that
that was
too.
a different person.
Mm.
Seaman doesn't have enough followers.
No, he's only got
He has
31
multiple
followers.
accounts, though, doesn't he? Oh, well.
Do you want
I
to be
don't know.
Seaman or
Well, Seaman
Seaman?
does. Yeah.
Well, we're just gonna say Seaman because I mean nobody makes their name Seaman.
Call him
on the internet.
ejaculation. Let's call him
Yeah.
ejaculation.
What was the other account? Seaman? Just call him Jack.
Oh, his other
Yeah.
account was taken down, probably for buying followers. Oh, for racism.
I bet it was for racism. Seaman, you know what? That sounds perfectly reasonable for you.
I
He puts
wonder
racism
why.
in quotes. Racism in quotes. That says everything to me.
It wasn't real
Yeah.
racism. Come on now.
This is Alabama's favorite guy because when Alabama looks at this guy, it makes them feel good.
I finished watching True Detective. I watched it.
That's the guy that Josh named his account after.
Oh, I remember that guy. That guy
I
was
did not know that history.
Calgary mayor-elect, because the guy was running
Yeah.
for Calgary. Or Calgary mayor.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the whole reason Josh started up his account.
No, I thought Josh did. I thought Josh was going for something, and he saw then. That's what I thought. It is something to do with that.
No, because this guy was running, so he wanted to speak out about it, so he named his account Calgary
that makes sense.
mayor-elect, and then he changed it to re-elect after Johnson lost. And now the guy's living in Colombia, and he's dictating to Canadians from Colombia. And then
I'm
he's
gonna
also
do that
trying to
from
help
New Zealand.
Canadians. Sorry?
I'm gonna do that from New Zealand one day. Really get under their skin.
Yeah,
Didn't
and
he
then-
get lost in Mexico or something? He couldn't get home. Yeah, something happened to him in.
I don't know about that.
Look at scientists. What happened to him in Mexico?
I didn't work on Mexico, and I mean, I know he's in Costa Rica right now, and there was something
No,
about
but-
him being at the Canadian border, and he got lost in a field, and then like
Yeah,
the guard had to like come save him or something. I haven't looked
Yeah,
into it. This is what
yeah.
I heard in some comments.
I remember reading an article about it. He's the worst.
I don't know, Simone. I don't keep tabs on Pat King, so.
He was on last night
Yeah, like, you
singing.
think Pat King's a racist? This guy's better.
Mm.
This guy is way bad. Like he's so bad that the Coots 4 had to put out a
Here she comes.
a thing saying that they don't associate with him because when he was talking about one of the Coots 4, he was actually talking about How do I say that in TikTok language? Bad
What?
things.
You don't have to. Just say it however you want.
Violence. He was talking
Trust me.
about violence.
Yeah, with this, you don't have to monitor your language as much because, yeah, like you see me, I can pretty much get away with anything, and because it's such a it's always like popping in here, we get a lot more leeway on this app.
Yeah, so Kevin
He's the
Johnson. Sorry?
he's just the worst.
Yeah, he
You know
is.
what's
He's worse
you know
than
what this reminds me of? When Pat King was at his lowest, a lot of the fucking convoyers on this app were like disowning him from the convoy. And then as soon as he came back, everybody just kissing his ass. I'm like, you guys,
I haven't seen
like,
Carl for a while, actually. Is Carl banned off the app?
yeah, he got
He has a new
banned.
account. It's like the Wolf 1400 or 1800 or something, 4800.
He came in here livid with me, telling me I'm the reason that he got banned, and I'm like, Carl, grow the fuck up,
Yeah, Carl, not any of his hateful rhetoric.
right?
Jimmy for prime minister. Oh, that's sad. That's
I've
sad.
been
That's almost.
I've I've been live for so long that I'm like starting to grow whiskers. That's how long I've been live.
Tanglefoot bounced. She's on Twitter, I think.
Mm, yeah.
Birder Proud Dad's doing this whole thing now where he wants to move out of the country or something. I don't know.
He should move to Russia.
He's doing his
Mm.
thing. Did you
I
see the
hope they
family
He
that
all
moved
should.
to Russia? Did you see that family that moved to Russia and then
Yep.
did you see the
hmm
whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh man, they're gonna disappear at some point.
Yeah, now they have to do suck up videos on YouTube.
Yeah.
Russia is
That's
great. Yes, Russia is great. That's what I said. Nobody's holding a pew pew to my head. Russia is fantastic. We love it here now. Yes, we do.
My
it's
dog.
funny, but it's not funny at the same time because I feel bad for them because like that sounds like
I don't. They
really
moved there because
intense.
they were so phobic.
Yeah, they
hmm
wanted to move away from the 2S LGBTQIA plus community.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So
then they
Father's gonna
discovered
get
that
drafted.
Yelp isn't a thing over there.
The father's gonna get drafted, I'm sure of it.
Especially when you do a Yelp review on the Russian government. They don't like that.
yeah, they have
Yeah,
several
the kids, yeah, I feel bad for the kids for sure. Because they
Oh, I feel bad.
apparently one child did stay behind, or one kid stayed behind because they thought their parents were insane.
They don't have a leftist mindset. They're conservatives. They're evangelicals. What are you talking about? Leftist
I mean,
mindset.
they did move to Soviet Russia, but it's not Soviet. It's actually capitalist Russia. So
They're unsuccessful in Russia because they have privilege. They're too privileged in Canada to realize. Nobody sees how free they actually are here because they've never had to live a life without freedom.
yeah,
Not a leftist family. What are you talking about? Leftist family. Seaman's annoying. Seaman's my Carl. How you feel about Common Sense Carl? That's Seaman for me.
yeah. He seems to be
I
very
get all my news
like
from Seaman.
he seems to be very kind of like not
Well, he
intentionally.
says he likes hockey or whatever. That's his jam. And it's like, okay, well, stay the hell out of politics if you don't understand it. Like basic civics would help.
Yeah,
I don't know
Charlie
anything about
Kale.
hockey. My brother's played,
maybe
but I don't know.
maybe now he'll look into a couple things and then be like, oh shit. But you know, you never know. You can never
Yeah,
ask too much of these types of people.
they froze the family's money. Yeah, that's true because they sold all of their property and that's where they got caught was that they looked at because the wife started talking. I did civics and career in high school. You didn't even spell high school properly, Siemens. Just stop. God, stop. It's
Yeah, it's
annoying.
probably Kale.
Stay in and have a conversation, but like,
What was it? Adrian showing up.
I
Yeah,
know,
what
I
happened?
know, and I think he might be friends with Shaver Boosh. I don't know. They seem to be friends, but well, because they were saying that was with him, and she's like, no, I'm not. And so he came in to sort it out, I guess.
But like, it was so
It was
random.
what did I say? He had said something in the other live. Oh, that's right. He had accused Shay of being a bunch of the troll accounts, and she had troll accounts of him. And so I think I saw her pause after I told her this, and then I'm guessing she went over to see what was going on over there. And the next thing I know, she came back here. The next thing I know, he came over here. Then they were blowing up, and yeah,
You're
there's
like,
some weird miscommunication.
you're
He
like,
said he went out for a
this guy
cigarette.
is problematic. I'm like, no shit, Sherlock.
Could she?
But yeah, problematic
Oh,
was fair. That was
He's
like the
like,
fair assessment.
then he's like, what am I problematic for? I'm like, yeah, maybe the fascism.
Yeah.
Yeah, running around in the aisle, you know what, all the time is probably not the best look. Well, you're trying to suggest that you only want to fly that flag because of its native ancestry.
Oh, I can't wait to debate him.
Oh, I wouldn't want
I'll
to.
give you some screenshots. We
Oh,
might
I
not be
want
able to
to.
display them, but
You want to debate him, really?
Oh, 100%.
Oh my God, no way.
I've wanted to this whole time. Ever since he came back, I'm like, oh man.
I'm getting irritated with them saying all the men need to get balls and stand up, and all the men need to fight and do things and fight for their women, and
yeah.
I hate that so much.
that is hyper like challenge each other to boxing matches in April.
And somebody said Adrian founded MMIW.
Hey, Siemens,
I
fellow
heard. I cannot find
Calgary.
anything about
See?
Yeah.
He's cool. He's cool. He's from my city.
What's a Calgarian? Is that's not how you say Calgarian, is it?
He might be drunk.
Is he trying to say like it's a way Calgarian, so it's like a mix of Calgary and Aryan?
That's what I.
Okay, guys, we gotta kind of be a little nice about the spelling because like a lot of people like before I came on this app, I was terrible at spelling because I just didn't give a fuck and I would spell exactly like that because I'd be in video games and nobody fucking ever really called me out on it. So like
I'm
just read what
sorry,
he's
but
saying.
I will tease him about spelling if he's going to be xenophobic and
Oh yeah.
talking about immigrants and stuff. Yeah, no, he's going to get shamed. I don't.
No,
I
I'm
don't.
not talking to you. You do it very well, but I'm just kind of like saying to the chat, like, let it fucking go.
He's the
I
worst.
can't find anything on it. On
Right, from
Adrian.
what I remember is that Adrian had said that he had made fun of, but he had criticized the MMIW movement because of the red dresses, and he said it sexualized Indigenous women. And so, like, I don't see how he was.
I think it had to do with some models too. There was some female models or something, and he was criticizing them because they were
trashing my life. Oh, I'm so upset. Go over and tell her I'm thankful for the free publicity.
Oh, I
you
wonder
should
what they're
come
trashing.
up, Butters.
I don't care.
It had to do with
Yeah.
some Indigenous women were modeling dresses or something, and he totally tore into them, saying that they were profiting off. And I heard this from him, profiting off missing and murdered Indigenous women. And that was a long time ago. But I've never heard anything.
Yeah, I tried to post about it, but I couldn't find it anymore.
I watched a video of him where when he first came back, he was like, yeah, I said some really fucked up shit and it basically completely destroyed my life. The government basically cracked down on me, but I'm back. I'm going to try and not be problematic. And then he hung out with Jimmy and it was just all downhill. That's how I seen it, at least.
Well, that was his Thunderbird flag. That one. Like, that's...
Yeah, apparently he got in a lot of shit from like the government and there was a lot of issues that he had to go through.
Yeah,
So
it was
for
an
him to come back and
MMIW campaign in 2018, Shay, that he ripped on. Is that what you're saying? It was beautiful. I think it was about those the indigenous women, and they had like they were standing in the snow, dressed all beautiful. It was one of my favorites. I fell in love with it instantly. Like I was just like in awe of how beautiful they were. Oh,
I
my
love
shoulder.
this fucking emote so much. Just Pepe the Frog driving, contemplating life.
In Regilla in the woods in winter, and it was so beautiful. That's the one I think that he got upset about or something, or said something about.
I want him to come back up.
Who,
Who?
Adrian?
Oh yeah, but not right
Not with.
now.
Oh,
I'm too
okay.
tired right now. That's like a
Yeah, I'm
like
tired and
a
I napped today and I went to bed and everything. And like, honestly, I forget what it's like to be in my 20s though. You can do it till you're about 35, then it hits you, you're like done. So enjoy it while you can.
yeah. Then I'm gonna hook up to Neuralink.
Yeah, they were so beautiful. I spread that all over. That was they.
Neuralink.
Solve all my
Those women
problems
were
right there,
so
Senna.
beautiful.
I've
If I ever get sleepy, I can just give myself a little boost with my iPhone. I'll just be like, oh, I need an energy boost.
like
Boop.
the
Okay,
Sims.
there's some dopamine.
Like the Sims. We'll be like the Sims.
Yeah, I'll be the first to get that shit hooked in.
I just
Also,
want
I
them
think it's
I
because
want them to they
Adrian.
have the cure for my illness. They have like the treatment available. Like it's there. They're doing it
Hmm.
on people, but it's not right. It's not available. It's so they just cured sickle cell anemia, but it's $2 million.
Mm.
Isn't that that's I think that's gross. I wish
Yeah,
more people that are fighting nonsense would get out there and fight for the system to not make people pay to, for that kind of stuff.
yeah, that's crazy. $2 million to
It's
survive. Like,
CRISPR. You ever hear of CRISPR? You know, all
oh
this,
yeah,
right? They're talking about mRNA technology.
yeah,
That's
I
what would
love that
cure
shit.
me. It would cure me.
That's where I've been, and I've actually got a lot of anti-vaxxers to concede that the mRNA vaccine is kind of cool, just because of the fact that it can cure cancer. And they're like, okay, that's cool. But then they're
Yeah.
still like, oh, it's scary. And then
You
that's where the
talk about
question, would you rather live with genital herpes or get the mRNA vaccine? And oh, that's what I'm most pissed off I lost. But everybody fucking said I would rather, like, oh my God, I'm so pissed I lost those fucking questions. I gotta start that up again.
Oh, Adrian also could have gotten in trouble because of what he said about Trudeau's wife. If you guys remember that.
Ex-wife.
Oh, I remember that. I'm the one that clipped it.
Oh yeah, ex-wife.
I'll be right back. I gotta go bathroom. Bye.
That was the same where he was also talking about the fact he met a white Supreme
What's up,
guy on
Adrian?
the
I gotta go to the
TikToks
bathroom. I'll be right back.
and saw
Yeah.
him with a Swazi on his arm.
Speak of the devil,
And
guys.
he's like, oh, I'm going to make you an honorary native because I like your symbol.
I hate that we have to speak in code.
I don't usually, but that was like enough of like sensitive words all in a row that I didn't want to chance it.
Yes, happy International Women's Day.
Happy International Women's Day, everybody.
If we were right, we would
Happy
say,
day to the
why do we
women's.
only get one? Why don't women get a whole month?
I don't imagine. What was going on today, though? I heard that they were saying don't post about it because of what's going on. I think it's in Pakistan. The women are having like their own revolution because of, I guess,
Same to you, Mrs.
misogyny or something. I don't know what's going on. Something's going on in I think it's Pakistan with the women
I don't
there.
know.
They're like uprising
Let's
because
see.
something happened with like a woman cop or something. Look, can you look it up?
That's a question.
Cablet, Seaman's the worst. I fight with Seaman all the time. Just ignore him. Who's Prodigy died from what? Going back in the chat now. What's going on in the live, Butters? Come up here and tell us.
Oh God,
Yeah,
Come
come
they
and
were just showing
come and
pictures of
spill
what
the
they believe
tea.
is Shay's deceased mother again.
That's not
Why
nice.
do they do that, man?
And to be her, that's what she does. She goes for the lowest blows and then will sit there and complain about all the stuff that's happening to her. She's like, well, why are you doing stupid shit like that then?
Uh,
Why do I
don't know.
micronize your comments? I actually don't know what that means. What does that mean? Micronize.
Thousands of Pakistani women took to the streets of cities across the country to demand gender equality. On March 8th, thousands of women took the streets of Pakistan's cities to join the Ararat March.
Yeah, it's to do with something. I think a policewoman or something stood up for like they were assaulting a woman. I don't know, something happened, and the women were like, "We're done. We've had enough."
Or Women's March and demanding their rights. The atmosphere was exuberant and hopeful, and the march felt as though it were an announcement. A new generation of homegrown feminists had come of age in their battle for gender equality. However, Pakistani women face some heavy and unique socio-political challenges. The demands. Hold on, let me see how long this is before I read the whole thing. It's really long. Let me see if I can find what started it. Hold on.
Don't ask somebody
You know
what
what
their
you do?
race
You
is.
copy and paste it into ChatGPT and say summarize. Say summarize this and then paste the article. Boom. You don't have to
Yeah.
read it.
Okay, I'll do that.
Errol, come here.
How am I micronizing your comments, Seaman? I'm just repeating back what you're saying. Weirdo.
Because you didn't read all the context of his full essay that he's writing.
Put it in Chat GPT.
Yeah, go to
Come
ChatGPT
back
and
to
use
me.
that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I had to do at first.
Don't worry about me, Senna talk.
Okay.
I'm not worried.
Oh,
I
that's
gotta
such
mute
a
while I
good
type.
insult. Senatog. Whoa.
Whoa, what's going on here? What the heck? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
My screen is why am I it's coloring?
I don't know.
Which?
The Senna, I remember when I was in Kensington Market
Yeah,
and
mine's that too.
Come hang out.
what is it?
Yeah, come hang out. Yep.
I
Yeah,
figured
yeah.
it out.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Sana.
Change your PFP, Anthony. What's it called? I was in Kensington Market and I went into this herbalist guy that I always used to go see, and he had all these jars. He has all these jars on the back of his wall, and I had never noticed it before because like Senna's not my real name; it's what my family calls me. And so I was like, I saw Senna in one of the jars, and it said Senna on it, and I'm like, oh my god, oh my god! I'm like, what is that? I'm like, my family calls me that, and he's like, oh wow, and I'm like, what? And he's like, because senna is a flower that they use in like Senecot, like it's like a laxative.
Yeah, I was
And
thinking
he's
about
like,
this the other day too when I was thinking about your name-els, and I realized,
yeah.
wait a second, I wonder if she knows.
And he goes, no, he said, he's like, no, it's good. He's like, it means you relax people. I'm like, yeah, people that are full of shit.
You get things moving.
I do get things moving. I'm a shark. Have
Okay.
you ever done that quiz? I keep telling you, Isaac, that I want you to do it. We should do it. It's easy. It takes like 2 minutes to see how you are in group dynamics, like how you work in a group.
Yeah.
And I think there's like 6 animals, and it's a sociology test. So there's the shark, the fox, the turtle, the teddy bear, and the owl. Ideally, an owl is kind of the way you want to be. You oversee things, you don't get too combative, whatever. So we had like 40 people in my class, and when I did it, I was like hiding my teacher. She was walking around the class, and we had cutouts of the animal, and you had to put it on your chest. And I didn't want to, so I put the fox because that's what I came in second, and nobody had the shark. And she looked at me and she picked up the shark. She's like, "You're a shark," and she put it on my chest. And I felt like crap. I was the only shark in the whole class. It's just how I don't do good in groups. I I like it my way.
Yeah, I'm terrible in groups.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know how I do in groups.
I was surprised. Like, the only other shark is Slinny was a shark and Caitlin is a shark. Um,
I miss Slinny.
I know Slinny should be around. They're just moving. They've moved. They've moved across provinces.
Are they still on TikTok?
Maybe not right now while they're doing all of that. They had to move like three, like they did it all by themselves. Moved from
Okay,
Demon
good.
be
Let's not
Saskatchewan
block
to
Demon be
BC.
giving tips on who he is.
I'm a friend with Claudio. Oh my
Slinny's
God,
another one
people,
I love.
settle down, dude. The
Okay, so the
dog.
summary is the article discusses the Ararat March or Women's March in Pakistan, where thousands of women rallied in cities across the country to demand gender equality, despite facing socio-political challenges unique to Pakistan, such as strict gender roles enforced by a patriarchal society and
Yeah, it was
resistance
just like,
from conservative elements. Pakistani feminists are determined to fight for their rights. The demands of the marches include an end to violence against women, a living wage for female workers, increased political participation, and the right to move freely in public spaces. Critics dismiss the movement as copying Western feminism,
yeah, it's
but
pretty bad. I know it's really bad over there, for women, like at night and stuff. Like like to get assaulted is like, it's next level.
yeah,
But so they were saying today on TikTok, a lot of women were saying post about that, like post in support of them, and also in support of Indigenous women for Red Dress or MMIW to support that and try to keep the white feminism out of it. Because that's what
yeah,
happened. We hijack everything. It becomes all about like suffragette.
yeah. They're way back in the past, like from where we are, you know.
Yeah, they blame women. A woman will get assaulted. I watched this one. It's like a crime show, but it's stuff that happens there, and the woman was like almost gutted and everything, and she survived, and they blamed her because she was out at nighttime.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that in Dubai too. That's why I don't understand like people are raving about Dubai, but like I don't understand why women go to countries like that where because I think there was a UK woman who got raped
Hmm.
and they blamed not only did they blame her, but they arrested her
Wow,
in
Seaman, you're being
Dubai.
really rude. What's going
Who?
on, K-Blitz, with K-Blitz? Seaman and K-Blitz are having some sort of. Seaman knows him, or he thinks he does. He said he booed him.
K Blitz?
I'm booing you in here. Boo, Seaman.
Boo. Boo
Boo,
semen.
tomato, tomato, tomato. Seaman is a potato.
All right, we're gonna go on a little adventure here.
Oh, you're gonna watch party yet? I want to see.
Not so much watch party, but we're gonna check it out because somebody was saying Packing hasn't been on the app in a while. He's right fucking there.
No, they were just
I was there
asking.
last
I don't
night.
think it was. I think they were just asking.
He was singing last night.
Yeah, I see him on my wait, I get fucking oh, she's not live anymore.
Why are you Seaman? Why it's a country festival, so why can't K-Blitz
Oh.
perform there? Interesting.
Remember, Seaman is racist. He has already told us that he is racist. So,
He has?
Crazy Train. I think it's Lisa Bella.
well, not
He's a
no.
gang
She's been
rapper?
live. She's been live. Yeah,
K-Blitz, he called you a gang rapper.
yeah. No, this is why we keep him
I
around.
can't.
It's
What?
too good.
Oh, so
Like,
because he's a
what?
gang rapper, he can't sing
Are you
at a
fucking
country
70?
event?
Yes, he is. Boomer. Conservative boomer, worst. Boo.
Yeah. Yeah. You know my nephew.
Oh, God.
My nephew was talking about you, so I went to the Stampede
Don't
and I
fall for
booed
it,
you.
K-Blitz. It's just someone who's antagonizing in the comments.
Yeah. Now you're silencio. Now you've been silenced. Now you're being a bigot.
That's what
Bigot
happens.
and
That's what happened. You bugging
And
my
then they can't
friend.
get mad at me for doing it.
Well, he's saying K-Blitz, it's a country festival. It's for country music. You can't be saying yo, yo, yo. Like, as if people who listen to country music don't say yo, yo, yo. You do know Black people do like country music also, right?
Right? Like,
Racist. No
fucking
wonder he's saying
one
I
of my
got
best
taken.
friends. One of my best friends when I was a kid, he's like full blown cowboy, does rodeo and shit. He's fucking black.
You better
Black
be
people can.
careful. Did you hear Beyonce's new song? Pretty soon, everybody will be listening to Black people singing country music. They're gonna make it better.
Nice. Well, I mean, Lil Nas X did a pretty good job of,
Yes, they love metal
changing.
too. Yeah, Seaman's saying that he can't perform at the country festival. Weirdo.
because he raps. Or his music is, what did you say?
It's not a
I
country
don't want to repeat
festival.
it.
Is he talking about the Stampede? Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah, he's saying
Yeah.
that K-Blitz's music can't be sung at the
Why?
Stampede because he's not country.
It's
He's
not only country people go to the Stampede. My daughter goes to the Stampede. She lives in Calgary and she is not country. So she
Right?
will like it, probably.
Yeah, not to mention that there's like a full blown rave every night at the Stampede for a week. Like,
Yeah.
Did everybody
Yeah,
hear that K-Blitz's
Method Man's
tickets are
gonna be
selling
there?
on? Sorry?
No, I just saw something.
Oh, did everybody hear that K-Blitz's tickets are selling on Spotify?
there it is.
Oh, no, I
See
didn't.
what happens.
What do you want?
K-Blitz, do you have your information in your bio?
Were they?
You should come up. You should come up and plug your stuff.
Oh, I see. It's because I'm already live. I can't go in.
Can you hear what's going on?
Go on
No,
another.
not yet. But I have a second account where I'm friends with her. So
I want to hear. I'm nosy. Nosy Nelly.
No, Valen just blocked me
Who?
and Valen.
Valen
yeah,
did?
that sounds like fun.
Yeah,
Oh boy, I'm going in there live.
He's going in.
yeah, they could be. Yeah.
Make sure we can hear.
Oh, you're in the box.
How y'all doing?
Hey,
Okay, we're being nosy.
plug your stuff. Tell everybody where they can buy their tickets and everything.
Yeah, I'm
Right on my
fucking
Spotify.
live.
Right on or kblitzmusic.com.
Yeah, I am.
Stampede, where I was like performing, opening for Luda last year, where Red
Not
and
a
Meth will be
watch
this
party.
year.
No. What I'm
And Red
doing
and Method will be
is
there this year. I'm actually trying to get on the whole tour, confirming that now. So, but for Homeboy in the comments, I'll actually be there April 18th and in Edmonton on April 20th. So if they want to talk their shit, they can come out to Vern's. I'll be right there and they can get slapped if they need to. I advertise where I'm going to be. I'm not scared.
I know. Siemens the worst. He's always fighting.
well,
with me.
So if
yeah,
Steven
that's
wants to
why I'm
come out,
here. I did. You invited me up, so I mean, I just came up, but I was just checking it out.
Oh, he's in.
of course I want to understand people, but I should be there with Red and Meth, but I'll always take another show.
Isaac's in the
that
other
week.
live. I'm so nosy.
I'm trying to be on the Red and Meth show in Toronto, so I'm trying to do
1 second, guys. Can
Vancouver,
you shut the
Calgary,
fuck up?
Toronto,
Hey,
and
guys.
Montreal.
Oh, we have to be
Not you
quiet.
guys.
Hold on.
Sorry, I'm you. Hey, guys, can you shut up? All right.
I have no idea what Red's talking about either. By
Hey,
the way,
TikTok scientist is right here. You guys can ask him yourself.
I already heard what she said. I have no idea what
Let's
she's
start
talking
talking.
about. I've never showed any personal information. Beaver.
Oh, shit. Sorry,
Josh.
you said you didn't hear what they said.
There, buddy.
Okay, guys,
Uh,
stop talking.
No, I
Turn your
did.
filter off and
I
come
did
back.
hear what they said already, but I don't have any conversations of beavers that are shown. I have no idea what Red is referring to. She has a screenshot. Show it.
Are we
But I
talking
have
to
no clue
Shay
what
or are
she's
we
talking
talking to
about.
you guys hold on. You guys hold on.
You're talking to TikTok scientists at the moment.
Oh, okay, because it just sounds a lot like Shay's kind of ways of excuses.
That's odd though, Josh, because I you know what
No,
sounds
well, I mean, I have no idea what she's talking about. Show a picture of it.
You know what sounds like a Lisa Bella talking point is when you say people need to learn what doxing is.
Yeah.
Maybe you need to learn what doxing is. Yeah, I will mute. Bye.
She's got.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, Red was saying something about me showing pictures of Beaver's private conversations that she's never given to anybody. So I guess they're insinuating I've somehow hacked Beaver, and I'm showing her conversations on your live, but
You haven't
I haven't done any of that. Why would I go and risk breaking the law to deal with Beaver? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, they're full of shit.
Seaman's gone now. Woohoo!
Oh, he just came back.
Oh, stop, Seaman! Get out of here! I hate him. Oh, does he have a face? Does he ever show his face? You're muted, Kay.
Sorry, K-Blitz. Bad time to fucking come up in the box. But yeah, you're muted right now. Got to unmute. I didn't know you were here either.
You needed me to be quiet, so I'm quiet.
Yeah, no, I joined the live, and then I look and you're talking. I'm like, fuck. I gotta fucking do. And then they're like, don't tell me to shut up. I'm like,
this is your live. This is your environment. No problem. You need me to stop talking, I'm gonna stop talking. I just came up to laugh at Seaman and let him know April 18th at Ferns. You can come see me.
Yeah, I didn't mean to be rude. I was just 7 things at a time.
So I'm just letting the hater know I advertise where I'll be. See, look at my face. You see, I'm not playing with you.
Dude, your music is fucking good, man. I played your music so much today.
You played your music all afternoon.
I appreciate you guys. That means some words to me. Honestly, like the 8-year-old inside of me actually trips out every time somebody says some shit like that. I ain't gonna lie. And when you said earlier that I helped you get through some shit today, that's actually the most important thing to me. That's the most important shit. So
like hard, man. There was one point I was like, I think I gotta turn this off, and it was like probably 7 a.m., 8 a.m., and then I just fucking threw your music on, and I, like fucking 12 o'clock showed up in no time. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna pop off now.
I just do what I love, and hopefully people enjoy it. And that's all I can ask. You know what I mean? So like, I just doing what I like. And when I stop trying to care about trying to make music for other people, or this is for the radio, or this is for this, or you know what I mean? When I stopped like thinking about it from that aspect, I just started to do what I love. And actually, COVID is really what happened, because I lost everything. But the only thing I wanted to do when I had nothing was like write. So I found my love for it again, and TikTok actually brought me back. So I can't thank y'all enough. Straight up, like TikTok is the reason I'm like those duets and shit is the reason I'm back. So it feels good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, no, it's really well produced. Like it sounded so good. I was like, fucking rights, man. You got the lossless audio and shit. I'm like, oh hell yeah.
Yo, Wells, I got a song with Peter Jackson. We did that in 2010. I know Peter. Yeah, no, I've been doing it forever, right? And so I think a lot of people who are my age, they just stop too early, because now there's a lot of there's so many avenues, there's so many different ways to get it now, like all the technology and shit like that, right? Like I've been putting out songs before that were Spotify and shit, right? So like there's so many different ways to get it now that we didn't have, and some artists just quit too early, man. Like you never fail until you quit, right? So it's just what I love, man. I don't know how to do anything else.
My one buddy, man, he was so good at rapping, and then he had kids and just never rapped again. I'm like,
I mean, that'll happen, right? That'll happen. But like me, I'm lucky. I mean, my son, I didn't have to stop rapping because I had a son. You know what I mean? So
you're also good at it, so it kind of makes it easy. Because I would love to be a singer, but I'm not good at it.
Honestly, you know what made me a better singer? I just started singing songs I had no business singing. Like I just started singing Whitney Houston for no reason. Like, and it made me better over time. Like singing songs that I have no business singing made me a better singer. And rapping is just like I always had flow and shit, but I didn't necessarily have content. But I started working with my one buddy Sonny. He had more content and less flow, and I had more flow and less content. And working together, we kind of just built each other up. And just over the years, as you get older, you're going to get better, I think. It's not a young man's game. It's just that hip hop was young. The best rappers in the game are over 50 now, or 45, 50 years old, right? Like Royce the 5'9", Nas is 50 years old, Jay's like, so we just have the end. The art form is growing, so we're gonna have our guys like the Rolling Stones who are 80 years old. You know what I'm saying? Like out there doing shit now. It just was a young man's game because it was young.
My passion is arguing fascists.
I love that shit.
That's what I love. That's my I
was gonna say that's some Chuck D shit. Yeah.
I get excited.
I like editing videos, but it's weird because I don't have to do it anymore. I'm just like, oh, okay, I can just record this and then boom, upload, boom. I don't have to edit. It's so nice.
Well, that's a vibe. I mean, nowadays there's so many ways to like. There's so many different avenues, man. There's so many different like just ways to get it, man. Like if you go to my Spotify, my merch is there, my tickets is there. Like just have everything consolidated, right? Like it's so much easier as an artist, and plus I own all my masters, right? So you don't have to be with a label and shit nowadays. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the best part because now I can play it and I don't have to worry about getting fucking copyright striked. And I'm just like, yes, and it's good music. I'm like, finally, because I've been doing it without fucking tunes for a long time and I'm going crazy.
You can do it all yourself now, and so there's so many programs, like even when you're doing video editing, right? You don't need to have, like, if you get Adobe, it's like expensive, but it's worth it. You get everything. You know what I mean? And so you can just run a whole studio yourself. It doesn't take anyone anymore.
I got Final Cut Pro and like it has like 3D audio and shit inside of it, and it's so intuitive. I'm just like, holy fuck! I've like played around with it where I've had like a dark scene where like somebody comes into the room and walks up to you, and like it's so easy to do. You just frame by frame move it, and it just fucking.
That's it, right? I mean, even I'm doing videos all the time now for all my songs and shit, and like I couldn't do that before. You know what I mean? I'm lucky. I got my friend who does it with me. There's number one fan on here to see them around, but so they do all my videos and shit. But like we just bang them out in a day. Like, you know, you just go record it and put them out. Like it's, you know, putting visuals together and having the ability to connect with everybody is just so much easier than it's ever been. And so you got to really love this game because it'll eat you. But if you do it because you love it and not because you're trying to like for success or for, you know, women or for, you know what I mean, all those other reasons that people do it. If you don't do it for that, you're better off. You do it for love. It'll
Look this guy up.
What's up, Alice? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't like him.
He was asking K Blitz questions.
Oh, I don't know what he was asking me.
He was just asking about. He was talking about like when you're coming around here and stuff. And I don't mind William. Why don't you like William?
Oh,
I got the receipts, but
he fights all the creds.
Well, I'm trying to get on. I'm trying to get on this Redman and Method Man tour. So it'll be Calgary and Stampede, then it'll be Vancouver, and then Toronto and Montreal. So I'm trying to get that in July, which is my birthday week. So I'm trying to get that right now. I'm just waiting for the confirmation. So now I'll be there. What he was asking, and he asked me about Peter Jackson. I have a song with Peter Jackson, so he's a guy who's been doing it for a long time, tours and shit.
Man, some of these fucking Jimmy pro Jimmy comments, they're just such kiss asses. Like,
oh, and what's going on in that one?
He speaks from the heart. I have seen people on here do a lot worse than Jimmy. Freedom of speech and freedom of speech, and we all fight for that. No, he doesn't.
I agree with you, Terry. I think that Jimmy does speak from the heart. Whether or not you agree with him doesn't matter. I mean,
like he doesn't fight for freedom of speech. Like, fuck, he does sometimes. But
so here's the thing. So I'm not going to disrespect. Listen. So he said a lot of shit that I don't agree with, and we could talk about all day. I will give him credit for, like I said, even if I hate, even if I'm against somebody, if they will stand 10 toes down and come into the Dragon's Den, he does. He steps right into the den with no problems. Right? I gotta respect that. I gotta respect it.
Yeah,
but, I mean, I don't agree with him.
Not always.
I've hung out with Jimmy a lot, and then when I get comments like, Jimmy is a great human, Isaac, you're a child, grow a pair and grow up. Like, there's so much tension between me and Jimmy that it's nothing fucking personal, and the fact that he's taking it personal shows how much of...
Well, I mean, I would take it personal if I was him, too, just like you would. I would take it personal if I was you. The way that you guys go back and forth...
trying to spew fascism and say as much abhorrent shit as humanly possible, and then blame the left after.
He extorted a bunch of the women on our side. He extorted us to take our videos down and leave them alone, or he was going to dox us.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
And he doxed 3 of them, Smoozy being one.
See, I don't know all the. See, guys, when I say these things, I don't know all of the factors, right? I'm just saying, knowing what I see. You feel me? I was like, anybody who will stand on their beliefs, whether or not I agree with them or not, like gets like a basis of like, I got to respect that part of it. Like, I respect the value of like standing on like standing 10
Hitler
toes,
stood on
right?
his own 2 feet.
You know what I mean? I respect the value of that, and when I see it, right? But the rest of the stuff you guys tell me, it's like when you tell me shit like that, I'm like, that's trash. You know what I mean? Like
But
that's
think about it like this. Hitler stood on his own convictions and went toe to toe. I don't respect him.
no, I don't respect him, but I do respect that value. See what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference. There's a
Yeah,
difference.
I don't.
Well, me too. But it's also there's a line that he crossed that like he's mad now that he crossed that line and he can't go back in time. And it's like, sure, I could just forgive the
No, you
guy.
can't. You can't. It's
Come
like, if I
on here
hear
and
about
try
that
to
doxing shit, it's
fucking
trash. Like, that's a trash thing to do to somebody. Like I want to ask him what ending multiculturalism means. I need to know
That's
what
what
that
I
means.
want to know. That's what I've been
I
trying to
want to
get
know what
to.
that means. But
he didn't answer me today.
I don't know. Like, I only judge people on what I see, right? Especially on fucking online. We all learn that like people are gonna say a bunch of shit, right? You know what I mean? Not saying I don't believe you, Santa, but I'm just saying in general, right? Like, I always check people
Oh,
what I
I
see.
always have receipts. You know that. I can show you stuff.
I always check what I see, and then on top of that, like, I do respect people for standing on, especially on this fucking app, because people don't even put their face out here. Do you know what I mean? Like, so if you'll talk your shit with your face, you already get a basis of respect from me.
I
I
think
mean,
why Jimmy is bothered by Isaac though is because I remember a while ago. I'm getting glitchy. I'm going to drop down soon. I remember that Jimmy was saying that he actually liked you and Isaac in a live. They were talking shit about you, and he's like, "Well, I like Isaac, blah blah blah." And so I think he always liked coming in here, and now I haven't seen anybody really like go at him like you have, like you, and so it's probably too bad. He does it to people all the
like,
time.
he probably
He's getting his own
has this.
medicine.
The name of the
He
game.
probably likes you because he respects you, even though he hates you, kind of shit. Like,
Oh,
enemies have that kind of, that kind of like, I
well,
don't know,
it's
that enemy
mutual.
vibe where you kind of fuck with them a little bit. Like, I don't know, you're
It's like
connected
me
in
and
a way,
Chris Barber.
right? You know what I mean?
I
There you
think he
go.
also liked the opportunity to kind of preach to this side a little bit too. Like he was finally able to get some of his views out to like this group of people to the left. And so when Isaac started actually pushing back and challenging him a little bit, that's when all of a sudden he was just like, "Oh shit! Like this isn't what I
It
wanted."
doesn't
And
benefit
yeah,
you or whatever. Yeah.
Well,
And I
everybody.
think the only time that you don't have to show your face is if you're like TikTok scientists. I understand they're trying to dox you all the time. Like, that's a different situation. It's more of like you're like, it's a character thing for what I can tell. You know what I mean? That's different. But like, I mean, people who just go on to say like fucking shit for no reason, like that's different. Like, people who just have the fake profile and do that. So I don't know.
So
It is
that
what it is.
one comment where it's like Jimmy is a great human, Isaac, you're a child, grow up here and grow up. I'm like, so this 46-year-old man had to leave the panel because of a child. That's your leader? Bah.
Y'all really do back and forth like this. Y'all do have this is like adult high school. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Like, today was kind of wild. I ain't gonna front. Today was kind of wild, man.
This is years of pent up stuff though. Isaac has been, it's been like since last February. That's when it popped off with Isaac, but for some of us it went back to even the year before that.
Yup.
I find myself involved in this shit like because I like y'all, but like I'm always working, so I always catch up later.
This is
I always find
political
myself
call
catching
out
up.
TikTok. This is like the call out of
Yeah,
politics. It's the no,
I
there's
love
no
it.
playing around over here.
I try
I
not to
like
call
it. I like
anybody
it.
out because I'm not good at it. And if people make videos about me, I freak out.
That's a good idea. That
Don't
TikTok
tell
thing.
them
That's
that.
fun. That's a good idea. Um,
I try
I
not
do
to.
like it. I love it. I see my grandma is really like, she was really political like that. Like, rest in peace. She was really this Irish lady, like just crazy, like she was a hard body. And so she put that in me and my mom's, you know what I mean? So like, I do love the political arguments and I like understanding shit, but I get it all from you guys. And like, as I join in later, right? Like I said, I'm working a lot lately and you guys are my break. Like, you know what I mean? I don't watch movies and shit. I come on TikTok and ride with you guys. And that's like
That's how I got into it. Was I used to watch Schmitty and Josh. They were like my jam. I would just watch them.
yeah, I love John.
I wasn't involved, nothing. I would show them to my parents. I have videos saved. And then I was like, I remember looking at Becca and them, and I'm like, I want to be friends with all those people. And so I just put my I started calling people out, and then I got on the radar. But now I don't want to do that anymore. I'm trying to find common ground with people on the, not bigots on the right, but people who are just not political and they live in a rural community and they feel like trapped, and like there are people like that are just kind of doing it because they have to conform. So I want to be mindful of that and also focus on disability stuff because these other people are too much.
Summer
Anyway,
of
I'm going to drop
2021. I did call Barbara Jellyfish Soft. So what happened? I was defending Josh DeGroot because I like him. Me and him was always cool. And then the way they the way they just pushed him off the app and like bullied him and shit like that, I didn't appreciate that at all. I found that fucked up, and so I just went after him. Like, I mean, you're not gonna like do that to somebody. That's crazy. It only lasted a little bit because they tried to.
Josh got to them though. Josh was like he was hilarious. And then that's how I found Isaac. I was one of like when Isaac first came out, I was like, you were like another Schmitty Josh for me. I was like, oh, I love
me
him.
posting Hassan clips like before I even showed my face.
Yeah, I was like, and then you were doing all the judge stuff going after
I love the judge stuff. The judge stuff was my favorite.
Yeah, I actually saw the judge stuff of you first. Josh was the homie, man. We were gonna go have a beer and shit, and then he was just gone. You know what I'm saying? And
they went after his job, and they went after his wife's job.
Yeah, I went right
Chris
after
Farmer sent her job on TikTok without really saying it. Do you know what I mean? Like only Josh would know.
Oh, they showed one of our friends' husband's car with his license plate.
Yeah.
Like they do weird stuff like that. It's dangerous.
Yeah, that's weird shit. I went right after Barbara. They tried to mass report me and shit. It didn't work out. I kept winning, and I got bored after a while. But he's a lame.
I'm not worried if they come try and find me because I know I'll just bang on the wall. My neighbor is no joke. If he comes out,
yeah, I never seen like
I'm
I don't
safe.
know. I think he's a lame, bro. He's a fucking lame. That's all it is.
It's a lot.
What was your first? That girl from TikTok says that was my first memory. I'm just wondering what was the first memory? The judge stuff? The judge stuff was my first memory.
Well, and Isaac came out and then Dan came back. And so Isaac and Dan were doing all this shit where they were both kind of coming
Dan's
at
hilarious.
Dan's like one of my best friends. We talk all the time.
Dan, man.
I love him.
I like him a lot, man. He's cool.
Yeah, he's the best.
Because at the time that Josh got kicked out, that's when me, like Dan and me were going. Because it was funny because he was like the other guy that was like the two heads for a second. I got to join in with that. Because fuck them guys, man.
We all collectively mobbed them. It was the left was like a force at that point. That's why I wish we could get back to finding common ground with all the left and stop fighting over all of these semantics. Like if people no, not you, but the left has been having a lot of issues, and it would be nice if we could all just collectively agree that we don't want fascism in this country.
That's the problem with the left. The left wants to fall in love all the time, and that's why we fight within each other. The right just wants to fall in line. That's why they're always on the same page.
Yeah, it was really weird when the whole Josh thing happened, and then because I remember it was about 3 or 4 days before I uploaded my first judge video, and like we were getting bombarded on the left by the right, and they were just like chat bots essentially, right? Just like this and this and this. So I just took notes of everything that they were saying in the comments, and then I just owned all of their arguments, and then they all shut the fuck up real quick, and they all just started coming to me.
It wasn't even hard to get them on that side. Like somebody was talking, he was defending the battle flag, like talking about how I love fucking what's them boys? Oh, the car guys. Like shut up, you're in Canada with a battle flag. They're just so easy. At some point, I got bored. Like some people are just like, if they're racist, fascist, I'm just like, I'm bored. But like, at least the smart ones, like some of them, like I mean, Jimmy's got everybody in a fucking got everybody going right now. He's doing his job. If he knows his assignment, you got to give him that.
Yeah, the thing that he talks with such a high level of confidence as well that people just hear it and they just believe it. It's like if you stop, sometimes you take a look and you start looking at what he's actually saying, you'll start seeing like there's some problematic shit there, and like some of the stuff just isn't even true. But the way he says it, he's got conviction.
Yeah, when you speak in that type of way, like you're gonna have people, like I said, he's got the assignment down pat. He knows exactly how to get his people to rock with him. And even when I talk to him, I try and be like, I don't get angry and shit like that. Y'all notice how I talk to everybody, like when I try, other than Elder, because he don't like me and I find it fun. But I try and have these conversations with everybody as calm as possible so we can get to it. And then hopefully they say some fucked up shit without the You know what I mean? The vitriol comes through in regular talk instead of the passion, because people believe in the passion, right?
Yeah. I just remember thinking for so long, like, they even said Trudeau was able to keep fascism out of the country. We were like the only country that was keeping it at bay. Like, it was all over Europe, it was in the States. And then I just like woke up. It was right before the convoy hit. It was like, you knew they were there. We've known they were there all along. Yeah, but it just hit fascism. We haven't had fascism like this since the 30s. This is like pure this fascism. It's scary, especially for marginalized people. Like,
But I mean, like I keep saying all the time, equality for the oppressor feels like oppression, right?
yeah, for sure.
You know what I'm saying? And so even if they're not necessarily actively trying to oppress people, I'm just saying, like, if you're in the oppressor class or whatever, and you've never had to deal with anything, and you've never had to be, deal with other people being equal to you, then you feel like you're losing something, right?
Yeah,
We're losing
we're
our
used to
country. We're
being the
losing our
default.
day. Yeah,
I'm gonna
exactly.
drop down now anyway, guys. It was good talking.
That's
Have
what I'm saying.
have a good evening, everybody.
Yeah, thanks for coming to
Great
chill
night.
I'll
for
probably
the
watch
wind
for a bit.
down of the.
Down.
Yeah, that losing they feel like they're losing shit is a big thing, I think. Um,
They are losing.
no, I mean, like, they're not really losing anything, but that feeling of losing, right? Does that make any sense? Like, um, because things are different. Like, we can't say anything anymore. We're being censored. You're not being censored. You can't just say fucked up shit about people whenever you want to, kind of thing.
Yeah. The left goes live now. It used to just be the right that went live, and
You know what I'm
then
saying? And so, like, you're not really being censored. We're just stopping people from saying fucked up shit, like we
yeah, I
did
think that's
before. You
why
know what I'm
there's
saying?
so
Like,
fancy pants is around now. Is because she goes live all the time, and they just they can't. Their brain is just like, no, it used to be better than this. We could just do whatever the fuck we wanted, and all we had to
say
worry
whatever
about
the
was
fuck we want,
TikTok
no problem.
scientists.
Yeah. hmm Yeah.
Oh, I knew it was gonna happen.
I had a woman in Costco one time. I was in Windsor, Ontario, from the States. She tried to call, like, security on me, thinking they were going to come and just be like mad at the black guy. And I was like, yeah, it's not. You're in Canada. Like, you should have seen her face when they didn't take her side immediately just because she was a white woman. I could tell you the whole story, but it's long. But you know what I mean? Like, just her shock of alone, like, are you believing him? And I was like, yeah, bitch, it's 2023. Like, I don't know if you know, but it's Canada in 2023. This white guy beside me, who's like 70 years old, is like, I got your back, brother. Her fucking eyes lit up like, like, what? You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Listen, I only came up to say what's up. I appreciate y'all having me. I was actually doing something, but I never deny requests from such awesome people, and I appreciate y'all and what you're doing. Um, Today was a little wild. Isaac, you got to control the room a little bit, bro.
Sometimes no.
Oh, okay. Don't take that with a grain of salt. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I
No,
mean?
we do all the time. It's just sometimes no.
I feel that. I liked your live. I had a good time in it though. And keep doing what you're doing because obviously it's working, big dog. You know what I mean? TikTok
Yeah.
scientist, keep being funny, keep doing your thing, keep calling people out. Fancy, what's up? Have a good one. Thank you for having me. I appreciate all of y'all.
Thank you for your music. Much
Yeah, keep
appreciated.
making the music.
Yeah,
Thank you. I
thanks for
appreciate it.
sharing your talent.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna keep doing this. All I got. It's all I do. So share it, use it for videos if you want, guys. It always helps. So you know what I mean? Anything. You know what I'm saying? Share that shit anytime
That's
you want.
gonna come in. That's
Appreciate
gonna come in real handy because the whole universal thing on TikTok, like,
you. Yeah. I'm with it. I'm out here, yo. So anytime, man. I appreciate y'all. Blessings and have a great night and a great weekend. I'll probably see y'all around. All right.
Have a good night.
I'll be back tomorrow. So many fucking DMs. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, guys, it's fine. I'm fine. Like,
Hey, if this care,
what?
it's a good thing. I said at least people care. That's a good thing.
Yeah, no, it's great.
I never get any DMs.
Aw.
It don't get.
Or maybe you just aren't live so much that when you look at your DMs, they're not, you probably get DMs. You just check them while you get them.
It's okay. Nobody wants the walls of text anyways. It's fine.
I DM you.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I kind of want to go back into their live.
Um, what's going on over there right now.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna go in and I'm not gonna enter. We'll just listen.
And heading off to the concentration camps, then engage.
Oh, I can't open it. These people.
I don't know what's up with Red. Like, she always takes stuff the most serious, and like she misunderstands so many things. Where it's like you make a joke, and the next thing you know, she'll be taking the joke and telling it over and over and over as though it was something real.
As you were changing your band-aids.
Okay, I don't think they see me enter.
I see, Winter.
Fuck.
And you got to set your account private before you enter.
Oh. Yeah, what is their thing?
I don't know. It sounds like somebody made an account with someone's Beaver's
Always blame
greatest
it on.
mistake.
They blame it on the left.
I don't know
It's
what
usually
that has to
somebody
do
on
with
the
us.
right.
Okay, yeah, that's fucked up. That's
That
fucked
is-
up.
Well,
That is messed
it's
up.
probably red versus blue. Like, that's red and blue. Like, that's them against each other.
It's not okay. It's messed up. It's terrible. But why do they blame it on like our crowd
I don't know.
when Angry Beaver
What's her name?
has
Beaver was sitting there doxing Shay the
pissed
entire
off a
time.
lot of people? Yeah, Angry Beaver has pissed off a lot of people.
Okay, I gotta
so-
go in here. These guys are fucking. This is such fucking. You are so on one, buddy. Hold on. He's going.
This is what they do all the time.
That's ring. They don't care. They don't care.
Make sure you mute though.
I saw that and I was like, this is horrible. I was like, how can you treat people this way?
Like, buddy. I love it. I love it when I'm in the chat. Hey guys, I love it when I'm in the chat and I have some fucking ginger talking for me when I literally said the complete
You're
fucking
muted.
opposite. Like, do you not see how that's fucking some bullshit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea.
Listen,
Yeah, Ginger.
I'm going to say this very politely. Be very careful talking about me because.
Oh yeah? Oh, I'm so fucking scared. What are you fucking... You look like you're in the Netherlands, buddy.
Okay, guys.
What are you gonna do? Send a fucking...
Both of you if you don't stop.
Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna send some fucking missile my way or something? Like, you're in the fucking Netherlands, buddy.
Do you know what we were just showing on here before?
Yes, I seen it. And I said in the chat, it's fucked up. And then this guy up here decided to talk for me. Oh, you're too leftist. They're too leftist to even have any sympathy. That's what you...
two don't stop acting like little beta bitches in my live, I will kick you both out. Stop. Seriously. This is embarrassing.
It's embarrassing that you have somebody fucking talking for me, and then you guys are taking a shot at the left. You know what's sick? Hey, Lisa Bella, you know what is actually sick? You guys take every opportunity you fucking can at the left, no matter the fucking cost. That's all I gotta say. Yeah, run the tape. Run the tape of what just happened, what he said, and it will make more fucking sense. But for now, I'm out. Don't fucking talk for me when I'm here. I can fucking talk for myself. Thanks to Ginger.
We're not talking.
Loser. I hate that shit. Whew. You see how they're like, oh, no, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. No, that's literally exactly what just fucking happened. I was fucking right there. Like, wasn't gonna go in, right? And then he just starts going, oh yeah, no, he has no empathy whatsoever. He has no empathy. Like, I seen the fucking picture.
Yeah, I don't know what's the Ginger guy.
That's fucked up. Like, for somebody that, like, isn't me, that doesn't know the context, that just goes in and they fucking bombard you like that? Like, the fuck? Like, I know the context. So, like, I was able to quickly say, yeah, that's fucked up, right? But, like, You're just gonna do that to fuck? That's your strategy? Fuck you, buddy. And then the chat's like, oh, he only cares about clout. Yeah, okay, buddy. Scotty two planker, you fucking.
I'm Scotty, kind of stuff. Chicken, I don't know why they blame me. They blame me for everything. It doesn't matter what happens, when it happens. They've said I've called like Child Protective Services on them. They said I've called CSIS. They've said anything that happens to them, it's somehow me. They don't know who it is. Meanwhile, they're sitting there literally showing pictures of somebody and doxing them prior to this. But somehow I'm doing it while I'm over here on this live.
Oh, you need to learn what doxing is, TikTok scientist.
I know they always say that. The best part is Beaver literally had up the definition of what doxing was, and it says on there, like, posting identified stuff for the purposes of harassment or whatever. It's like she was literally just doing exactly that. And it's just like, it's not doxing. I'm not doing doxing. It's like, didn't you literally just show what you thought was Shay's picture, her name, and all that sort of stuff? Like, why were you doing that? Just for informational purposes?
Yeah, it's an equivocation again. Using a word or a phrase in two different senses within the argument, within the same argument. And that's what she does, Lisa Bella does. We've had debates off app about doxing, and I've got her so many times, and she just does not connect the dots because of the fucking equivocation fallacy. Like, it's fucking...
Because they think it's something like, if it's online, they think it's fair game and therefore not doxing. What they don't seem to realize is it doesn't matter if it's online. If you take any identifying information and post it for the purposes of harassment or basically with a malicious purpose, that's doxing.
Happens to me all the fucking time. Like, it's fucking annoying. And that shit's there for fucking ever. It's just gonna stay there for fucking ever. Because that's how it fucking works. You can't delete something off the fucking internet. Like, fuck. So you're just spreading that fucking shit so that it's there for fucking ever, and if anybody fucking needs it, they can just easily access it on your fucking shit. Like, yeah, that's super ethical. Cool. Yeah, not doxing.
Yeah, I mean, nobody should be posting people's kids, but it's like, if you guys are going to sit there and be doxing people for literally, like, I don't know how long it was, like half an hour or something, and then something happens where something like that happens, like, yeah, you know, at some point you got to take a little bit of responsibility for the fact that your actions may have led to that, as wrong as it is. Like, two wrongs don't make a right, but there's still fucking two wrongs. Like, what you guys were doing was also wrong. They can both be wrong at the same time.
It's so fucking annoying. It's like, how do you guys not fucking see that you are literally doing the number one fucking no-no of being online?
I don't understand why they keep blaming it on the left when they have pissed off people on both sides.
They're going after
It's
the
just
right. They were
people.
literally doxing people that were on the right, pretty much. Like, they're going after Team Blue, which is primarily people that I would consider on the right. Shay's been drifting around a little bit more, but
Yeah.
they've been showing her personal information. They've been showing pictures of country girl Tanya, like, but somehow it's the left that's doing it. Like, I don't understand where this jump is coming from. Is it because it's, well, like, we were all over here in Isaac's live, and so therefore they're saying Isaac's on the left, so it has to be that because Shay was in here. Like, what? Jimmy was in here too, so are you going to say that Jimmy's the one doxing you because Jimmy was over on the left live? It
There
don't
was
fucking know,
no
it makes no
doxing.
sense.
We didn't do any
No, there
doxing.
wasn't.
If
I
anybody
put up silly
doxed anyone,
pictures.
they doxed them fucking selves. That's it. And you're allowed to dox yourself. That's like your fucking, that's on you. If you want to dox yourself, you can fucking
Oh yeah,
dox.
put up your own version if you
That's
want.
your choice. Or mistake, which I have almost done a few times.
Beaver was literally putting up pictures of what she said was Shay's dead mother right before that happened. So it's like,
May or may not have doxed myself
What?
multiple times. Nobody knew because, you know, I don't go, oh, I just doxed myself. Yeah.
Sorry, what girl was here saying something about doxing? Chicken Ma?
Somebody came in here and they're like, who are they doxing over there? And then I was like, well, I'm intrigued.
Well, they were showing pictures of Tanya Country Girl. And I don't know why.
Yeah, they're showing that. They were showing pictures of what they were
Why?
saying with Shay and Shay's name and Shay's Facebook profile, full name and everything. It's just like, how are you guys gonna sit there and complain about that as though it's the world's wrongest thing after you guys have been doing that for half an hour?
Especially what we were talking about over here, for them to be doing that over there is like, whoo, really distasteful. Like,
I just thought something ironic too. Didn't Lisa literally post a video not too long ago about how, like, oh, you are the friends that you surround yourself with. So if you surround yourself with four, I don't remember what word she used, but four some things, then technically five of those things. So it's like, well, Lisa, you're sitting there surrounding yourself with people doxing. So what does that make you? Oh shit, my dog's making noises the way.
I love this new, like, I go live here and then I jump into their live type shit. Like, that's some quality content. Can you send me that screen recording and the one before too? Because I want to put the two clips together. Shit's awesome. That's gonna be a really funny clip because it's like, they're like, oh no, we didn't do that. It's like, no, I was literally just here. You did that. And he's like, oh, you better not talk to me like that. Like, buddy, don't fucking put words in my mouth then, you fucking clown. Like, what are you gonna do? Send a fucking missile my way? You're fucking in the Netherlands. Nothing. Just doop, doop. Like, fuck, buddy. Oh, you're messing with the wrong guy. I'll beat you up. I'm gonna take a 7-hour flight to Canada. And then I'm gonna go inside your 15-minute city that I'm terrified of, and
Yeah.
literally, like, you're fucking, like, I can't stand fucking British people sometimes, man. They're so fucking annoying.
I don't get a lot of what's going on. I'm just getting irritated that people are blaming, like, us, me, us,
Oh, that's been my whole fucking,
and we're not
like,
doing
thesis
anything.
of this all.
At least I know for sure I'm not doing anything, right? I'm not even making videos about it. I don't do that. I don't call people out, right? And I don't see a lot of my mutuals doing it either. I don't.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, with them, they really thought that they were gonna wiggle their way out of this one. I could sense it because their plan was to just, like, deflect to, oh, it's the left's fault, and I sniffed that shit, like, in the first 3 minutes of listening to the monologue last week, and I'm like, all right, this is my new fucking argument, and I fucking poked them with that so much. I, like, get my, like, crying shit on and be like, oh, the left, it's the left. They hate that shit because that's exactly what they're doing, and they know I'm right, so they're like, they get fucking enraged. It's so love it. Too easy. But yeah, like, the left doesn't do shit to them. Like, they're not fucking out there. And I don't know, like, Lisa Bella used to always blame Nick for everything, and now she's realizing, oh, it's not Nick. It's probably TikTok scientist now is the new target. And I'm like, you guys need to snap the fuck out of it. You are feeding the trolls, giving them all the information that they need to then fuck with you.
Yeah, whoever they are, these trolls.
Yeah, they're
Could
fucking
be right
everywhere.
or left.
As soon as you go live, you got to deal with them because they're going to try and get a reaction out of you because you're fucking live and they can see your genuine reaction. So if they do something that's a little bit intimidating and they sense fear, they're going to keep fucking with you.
Yeah.
That's just the way it works because they get their satisfaction. That's why you just don't feed them. And these people are just like, I'm going to give every piece of ammo to these guys so that they can harass me every day because they know that it pisses me off. And then those people screen record, probably put it into a transcript, highlight every little fucking thing that pisses you off just to come back and fucking poke at you. So it's like it's not a left or right thing. It's fucking trolls found a gold mine.
A troll thing. It's not
It's
right or left.
Yeah, it's a gold mine for a troll because like they're blaming us, and well, we don't really fucking complain about it that much, to be honest. Like, yeah, like they just feed them. How's Doses doing? That's
Doses
great,
is
Brian.
you made Doses a moderator?
Brian, feel free to screen record here, because literally everything goes onto YouTube, so it doesn't fucking matter. I encourage screen recording.
That's good.
Yeah. It's the way to go. If you're gonna sit here and get mad about people screen recording and be like, ugh, this? Well, Brian, because maybe you want to do something with screen recording. I'm giving you fucking permission. Just take it or leave it. You don't have to. Like, it's not a fucking requirement. Like, if people were to screen record me for the entire stream that I've been doing, it would probably add up to like 20 gigabytes of footage. So I imagine you probably don't want 20 gigabytes of my shit on your phone, but that's up to you. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And the best part is, Brian, you can go to my YouTube and watch it. That's the beauty. It doesn't just vanish and have a select few people with some screen recordings that later on they can turn around and use that against you, and you don't have any fucking thing to back it up. And, you know, they're just like, that's not what I said. I don't remember that moment because I streamed for fucking 1,000 hours that month. But you know, I may or may not have said something better than what they fucking have, and that's why I do it, because otherwise I'm fucked. They're gonna do their little things, and then I'm fucked. So I pretty much have to fucking upload it. And if people fucking tell me to take it down, that's a sign to leave it up. Because if some, like Elder was trying to tell me to take down the video with Senna, and I'm like, you want me to take down a video because you clipped it out of context? Fuck you. And then I'm like, give him a little bit of like, tell him where I'm at with it, and then he basically responds with a question, and I'm like, okay, you're asking questions, then the inflammatory, like loaded questions, right? You're asking loaded questions, and then you just said to me that you would clip the 2 or 3 words out of the answer, out of context, so that you can get a viral clip. Fuck yourself. You're on the blacklist. That's some shady, like, don't need that shit over here. Bye. Well, like, I'm gonna get that, but, like, Elder, I don't need to deal with that. Fuck Elder. This guy's so manipulative. Only thing he had going for him was, he wasn't a clip chimp, but apparently he's a clip chimp, so bye. He'll be back. Got awfully quiet.
Well, they're talking about Country Tanya Girl, and Doses says that Country Tanya Girl is bullying, and Country Tanya Girl is, yeah, I don't know. I have all of these people blocked, so I can't see what's going on.
Oh yeah, Country Girl Tanya and Doses, they don't like each other at all. At all. They fucking, yeah.
So the only way I can learn about it is by reading the comments.
Well, that down. Oh, it's like coughing. She had the dental surgery today, so she was trached. And now, as one of the side effects of having a freaking tube down your throat, you end up coughing a bunch. Well, she was going to throw up.
Here we go. We just got to get this going, and then I can go pee.
Make sure you don't do a hot mic and wash your hands.
I wash my hands literally every time. There's been times where I fucking forgot to wash my hands. I walk into my room, and before I sit in front of the camera, I'm like, I didn't wash my hands. And I go back and I wash my hands. Because I know for a fact if somebody takes note of like a spot on my finger that was, you know, washable, and I come back and that spot is still on my finger, they're going to fucking know. So I know that they're going to do that. So it actually got me in a really good habit of washing my hands. Like, I already washed my hands, of course, but
I think I'm just going to go back to my corner where I was not seeing any of this and don't know about it because I don't want to be involved.
It's interesting to watch, but I mean, I don't like getting
Yeah.
involved and blamed for everything that happens. Like, holy fuck. I'm over
Yeah,
here in
that's
this
the only
live.
thing I
I'm
have
like
an issue with
supposedly
is
doing
that
this shit to them.
I'm part of the group that is getting blamed for things that we're not doing for sure. Right?
yeah, it's
Like
fine.
that account that has Angry Beaver's son on it is disgusting. It's gross. And if anybody who's watching in here is owner of that account, you need to take it down. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, if you're listening, if you're in here, take it down.
Brian, stop centering yourself in things.
Anyways, Tanya, I agree with what she just said, by the way. Tanya, you're saying that you're getting upset that they're posting that in there. Well, you were being ableist by attacking Lisa Bella's disability, and then now you're saying you don't like that they're saying shit about you. You can't have it both ways. You can't say that I'm sick, they shouldn't be bothering me, they shouldn't be talking about me and making pictures about me, but in the same breath, you can't be ableist and attack somebody's physical disability but expect to be sheltered from response to that. You just can't. It's not life. It's not reality. So just wanted to clarify that for Tanya, because I can only write so many freaking characters in this stupid chat. Yeah, Tanya, when people in the chat are like Nick, which she and Nick have a big problem, and Nick is making fun of her eye, and they're using the word I to bother her, you're directly attacking her physical because you know that she has a disability, and you're doing it to be an asshole. So don't sit there and say, I'm sick, which I empathize with, 100%. And I hope that you get better, and I hope you're feeling better. But you can't sit there and hide behind that, and then in the same breath, do that to other people. You just can't.
I don't know if it's a TikTok account, but if it's a TikTok account, it's called Beaver's Mistake.
Yeah, that's
Everybody
horrible.
should go and report it. I'm not a fan of mass reporting, but unless it's actually needed, and in this case it is.
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's really disgusting.
Would you say it was the left that did it?
I don't know who fucking did it, but whoever did
It's probably not the fucking left. It's probably the fucking people on the right that they pissed off, you know? That's probably how that went. It's probably not the left, because who, Common Sense Carl, maybe?
I know, I'm disgusted that they say it's the left and it's the people that I'm associated with. I know they wouldn't do that. I know they would not.
It's always the left's fault this week, guys. It's the left made them do that. Even if it was a right-winger, it's because the left pushed them to do it. They pushed them to do the bad thing.
Yeah, the new thing is we're manipulating. We're manipulating them.
Yeah. Yeah, by telepathy and stuff, you know, or
Telepathy?
Telepathy, yeah, thank you.
Telepathy?
I was close.
You're close, but you don't get a full mark for it.
Okay. How's Doses?
I'm okay.
Do you know if it's a TikTok account, Doses? I don't know.
It's a TikTok account that came into that live and was saying it was Beaver's child's picture, and it said something about Beaver's mistake or some, and then they were like making comments like "mama," like really disgusting things.
Yeah, so everybody go find that account and report it.
Yeah, definitely not a left winger.
That girl from TikTok, yeah, I get that. Like if someone's attacking someone's kid, someone's gonna clap back. But at the same time, like you can't, it's still not okay. Like it's just not okay. I'm just saying that Tanya shouldn't complain about it when she does it too, at the same time to the person who's doing it back to her.
So then why is Beaver complaining?
Can't confront her.
Why is Beaver complaining?
Because she can't confront the person. Lisa Bella and Tanya can confront one another, but you can't confront someone that's hiding behind an account.
Okay.
Like at least Lisa Bella and Tanya can talk it out or bitch it out or whatever. But when somebody's making an account of your child, like, and calling them a mistake like that, and you can't even confront them.
Yeah, that's fucked up. I'm not denying
it's
that.
Terrible. But I'm telling you, nobody I know on the left side in our group would do anything like that. No way.
I just searched Beaver's mistake on TikTok, and I don't even see an account with that name.
Well, it's probably under something else.
Deactivated it.
No, it's probably under something else. Like it's just they change them and move them, and like it's just gross. Like I just don't understand. Like just go into a live and tell someone that that you hate them. I don't know. But just leave people's children and families out of shit.
It had a picture of Beaver's.
That would be a good message for Beaver.
It's a message for everybody. It's TikTok. Why are you bringing people's children and families into shit?
Because they came from 4chan. They've been doing this shit for 20 years. They're professionals. They're not on political TikTok. They literally found us and they're like, this is a gold mine for my trolling ability. And they're fucking with you because you give them all the information to do it.
I don't know what 4chan is.
It's not us, though. It's not us. It's not us on the left. It's not our group.
When Shay and I were in the box, I told her I would never do that to her and that I didn't condone it. I told her the same shit. And when she was talking about it and I was booted in the comments, I even said, leave people's kids alone.
Yeah, but then they go and they blame TikTok scientists for it.
Yeah.
Well, TikTok scientists, what do you do?
Our group.
I literally just show pictures. I make funny little AI pictures at the front of the box, or I take screenshots at various times. I'm not going around and posting pictures of their children on here. I know Red was saying I was posting discussions that Beaver had that she never gave to anybody, which, how would I get that? I'm not hacking Beaver. They made the same accusations with Hatter before.
Hacked her phone and took her text messages.
Why would I break the law to go up to Beaver? I don't care about Beaver.
Well,
she's just annoying. She's a little fly. Like
in the other live, someone was in Isaac's live earlier. Someone was in the comments saying something about her, like her intimate photos are going to be posted on OnlyFans. Like that's revenge porn.
That would be illegal.
My comments,
which nobody should be doing.
Fucking a cesspool, and I have mods to deal with that. But my comments are a cesspool of everybody from the internet. So you have the 4chan bros, you have all the groypers, you have the left, and you have the right. There's third parties involved that don't give a fuck. They're probably from America living in their mom's basement fucking with you because Canadians are fun to fuck with. That's probably what's happening, but nobody wants to acknowledge the fact that a third party could be involved, just analyzing all the information given and then using that to fucking manipulate.
I agree. I think it's a red-blue issue too. And both teams have done awful stuff. But I need to go back to my hole where I don't see it and I don't want to be involved with it. This is pretty bad.
Yeah, that's disgusting stuff. That's
Very bad. I don't. It's scary. Actually, it's scary the lengths that people will go to in order to get some sort of revenge.
yeah.
Like, I don't show my face at all. I've worked the last 10 years to pull everything. I worked the last 10 years to pull my name, my pictures, my family's pictures, my family's names, all off the internet. 10 years it took me, and I'm clear. So if anybody posts my name or my picture or my kids, they didn't get it off the internet.
Well, the internet's forever. You can't actually remove something from the internet.
You can suppress it.
Yeah, there might be one picture of me, but I've deleted everything unless you get a subpoena. Go and subpoena these places that I can't believe how open I used to be with the internet, man.
Yeah, I hid my whole life, and then when I went on TikTok, it was really fucking weird being like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna be very out in the open now. Interesting, because I know how it works. I grew up online. I've hung out with the same fucking people that are doing that now. Like, I grew up on forums with them. Like, this is like just common behavior online. So it's smart you removed everything. Kind of jealous, but I mean, it doesn't really fuck. Yep, but sometimes it's
Well, I'm not
also
going to tell you, Rob, because I don't want you to find me. I don't want anybody searching for me.
it's I don't know. I feel like when you do show your face, there's like a little bit of respect for you that a lot of people won't just instantly go to that. But it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, well, I'm not interested in respect.
You know what you do? You just don't fucking feed them. You just don't feed them. Because all they want is that reaction of your face while you're live. You just mute, goodbye. Don't even mention it. Just goodbye. Have fun doing your little bullshit over there. I don't fucking care. Go harass my family. They're fucking ready. They don't give a fuck.
No, just you, Nick. I just don't respect you. So there's that. Because you don't pass the vibe check. Because you're gay? No, it's not because you're Jesus.
It might be a little bit. You know, you got that internalized.
Oh my God, Isaac, please. Fuck.
I heard you were very mad about that after.
I am upset about it because there was just no basis for it.
It's like calling somebody inherently racist.
Yeah.
Is that offensive?
Well,
that's offensive to you?
Why? Like, what's the context around it? You know how I am with the context. Why would you? What's the position that you would call someone?
Why would you say somebody? Why would you say people are inherently racist?
Yeah. Like, what kind of person is inherently racist to you?
White people.
Okay, I mean, you're entitled to your opinion.
They were born with white privilege, so they are through no fault of their own. They are inherently racist because it's not their fault. They just were put in the environment where they
You don't realize it because in school they lied to us and they taught us wrong about racism. I don't know how old you are, but in my decade or in my school, we were taught that we saved the indigenous people,
Yeah.
that we were taking care of them by putting them in these schools. We were, you know, rescuing them from we were making them better people by doing this. And that's what I learned in school. So, you can be racist, and not, and you don't mean to be racist, but it's just kind of like what we were taught, like not seeing color. So saying that everybody's equal, we're all equal people, that sort of thing. Because I taught my kids not to see color. Do you know what I mean?
Be
Like I
careful
taught
with that statement. You're gonna get in
Sorry?
trouble. You shouldn't say
What?
that. You're gonna get in trouble.
No, it's
No,
when
why
you
would I
use it disingenuously in an
Oh,
argument to deflect. That's when you get in trouble.
okay.
Yeah, no, not when you admit that you used to think that way. Because I did. I used to think, I taught my kids, everybody's equal, don't see color, treat everybody equally. But then you take away from all the atrocities that, like Indigenous people have gone through, because I didn't teach my kids what they went through, and so there's certain ways where you can be, but just you don't mean to be. Like I didn't think I was racist. Like I didn't mean to be. That's not what I was trying to do. I hope I explained it right. If
Yeah.
Structural racism, systematic racism, underlying racism, automatic racism, implied racism, ingrained bigotry,
stereotyping.
inherent intolerance, inherent. Sure, inherently racist might be an inflammatory phrase to say, but if you look into it just a little bit more, you might learn something. And
It's a
you
lot of
won't sound
racism.
so fucking ignorant in conversations, but
It's a lot of racism.
that's synonyms.
I'm just being an ass. Can you not pick that up by now? Fuck.
Bad timing.
Well, that's kind of what I do. So
And people can
Yeah,
learn. Like people can make mistakes and then learn from them and apologize and then move on. Right? Like
yeah. To be honest, she's like she has like a similar voice to Lisa Bella, so it feels like I'm talking to Lisa Bella, but it trips me out because she actually can like change her opinion. It's like a nice little break from Lisa Bella every once in a while, but she still has the same talking points as Lisa Bella.
yeah, but Lisa, you know what? Lisa Bell is passionate about her beliefs, and I think that she presents herself well, and I think that that's to be respected.
I just came up quickly
Okay.
because Rob keeps saying it's really easy to find people. And I'm thinking, how do you know? Like, it's so easy. It's not that easy. I've tried to find people before. It's not that easy. So creepy. Do you know what I had to do because they were extorting us to dox us? I had to pay companies to take my pictures off the internet. I had to
Yeah.
contact all my employers. I had to do all of this stuff because they were threatening to dox us.
I know, I was panicking too. And even Lisa Bella came up with a name for me. Apparently I'm that girl from TikTok.
But saying it's really easy, FYI, just creepy. It makes me think that people are
It is
doing.
creepy.
Yeah, like I know it is. I know people. I'm a woman. I've been followed on the internet. It's why I don't use my real name and why I always use filters because it's harder to reverse image search me with a filter.
That might not be a good thing to say, Rob.
Well, he just said it's really easy, FYI, and I'm like, it's not that. We kept saying it's not that easy, and then he's like, it is, and then I'm like, well, and then he's
Rob
saying
likes to pretend he's highly skilled and everything.
well, and then he says he doesn't do it, and I'm like, well, how do you know it's that easy then, dude?
How
How do you
easy is a
know?
TikTok scientist?
What Brian are we talking about here? Is it
Oh,
Brian
Rob.
Dry Guy?
Rob,
Tell him
Rob.
the request to come up. Step right up.
No, I think Dosis is hinting that TikTok scientist looks people up.
Don't leave needed.
I just think it's when you're saying it's really easy, but you say you don't do it. How do you know? This is the older, like I'm close to your age, Rob. It's not that easy, especially for people like us, unless you're in that world. Like when it's women, we're women in here, and you're going, it's not that
You're
hard. It's
freaking the
pretty
women
easy.
out,
Yeah, it's just creepy. It's like, how do
Rob.
you know? It's
Chat, like, Nick, if I passed your vibe check, I would need about 50 showers.
that's all I wanted to say. I just couldn't type it all, and I was like, I don't know. It was just making me feel like they're still looking for us or something.
Yeah, I
Go
I've
hope
on
already
not.
made it
ahead.
clear to my family that these people on here are doing it. You don't want to fucking trust me. You don't want to come to my neighborhood.
I think I'm gonna jump down too, and I'm just gonna go back into my not
There's a
knowing
corner where
hole.
the internet isn't fucking
You know,
after you.
Isaac,
Sounds like a good idea.
every time, Isaac, you wear that hat, I think it's a MAGA hat for some reason.
Should be like make Canada great again.
I want to make it say, what is it? Save anal?
What?
Anal Canada. Anal. TikTok scientist, do you have that
No,
picture?
it's anal first.
Yeah, anal Canada. Anal.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Canada first, but it ends up if it's cut off on the sides. It says anal first.
Yeah, anal
Well,
first.
as long as you don't go ass to mouth, that's all good.
Yeah, show the picture. Show the picture.
Thank you, Senna. Fucking
I should rinse my mouth.
Right guy, you're not blocked. I can see your live all the time. Go on to Little Red Freedom Fighter and come up.
No, no, Senna. Not that movie. No. Oh
Ew,
my God.
I hate that
was
movie.
so terrible. That
Nick,
movie was so bad.
Nick, I can assure you, my mouth is very clean. I have beautiful teeth. I've never had a cavity, so take some notes from me.
Oh, you can't say it's not low enough. There we go. Freedom Convoy doing it right.
That's got to be the biggest fail of 2023 at a protest. Like, that shit popped off so hard.
I don't think that was 2023, was it? TikTok scientist? I think that was actually at the Freedom Convoy. Was it?
Yeah, that was the
Look, he's
actual
wearing a
convoy.
mask. Yay! Mask wearer. Okay, I gotta go. Thanks for having me up, Isaac.
Yeah,
I
well,
also have
sorry
to
about
go.
the stress, but yeah, thanks for
And
joining.
thanks for being respectful, Doses. I don't know you, so but thanks for
Yeah, for
talking
sure.
with me.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You
I'm
too.
running out of words. I'm too tired.
Yeah,
Thanks for
me too.
talking nicely to me.
Yeah, me too. I'm tired too. I feel you. I'm going to bed.
Okay, bye.
Okay, good night.
Here I am fucking telling Bry Guy to come up.
And you were mean to me today, Isaac.
Sometimes it happens.
Yeah, it made me cry behind the ice cream machine.
Yeah? I'm sorry. Oh, should I go all toxic masculinity on you?
Yeah, you were being like super misogynistic. You had a little bit of internalized homophobia.
How's that misogynistic?
It was misogynistic.
How?
It's International Women's Day after all.
So it gives you the right to shit on queer people?
No, but why do you get to shit on me on Women's Day?
So it's just inherently misogynistic is what you're saying.
Yeah. I've got a bad taste in my mouth now.
Yeah, that sucks. I don't know. I don't think it was that bad.
It was bad. Yeah, it was bad.
It was not that bad, really. Like, I'd say it ended fairly well.
That's because I'm
You
chill.
guys were pressing me.
I wasn't pressing you. You were pressing me.
You guys were pressing me. With
You were
the whole
gaslighting
thing.
me.
So no, I wasn't gaslighting you.
You were
pressing
gaslighting.
me. No, I wasn't. We were talking about the history of the context, because you like context. So I was giving you the context, and then you guys went down a rabbit hole, and then I just went down the rabbit hole with you.
Yeah, and you came in with glaring misogyny.
Yeah. Yeah, like Bry Guy type misogyny, or like...
I don't know. I don't know him. I know the only... Listen, I kind of love the Tashima thing. Like, it's one of my favorite things on this app. So that's kind of my experience with him. And as much as I don't like Schmitty's, her video on that was chef's kiss.
Yeah. I agree. Not the whole, like, as much as you don't like Schmitty saying, I don't agree with that, but...
No, but... And also her video, her Grandpa Dan video, fuck. Like, with the nodding of the head and the sunglasses with the music. That was amazing work.
Oh, look at that. Bry Guy's here.
Like, dude, what is your issue with me, man?
You're misogynistic. That's the only reason I brought you up.
I'm
like
misogynistic.
Are you denying that?
Seriously? Are you gonna be this childish, Isaac?
Can you ever play the clip there, Brian?
Play all what you want, man.
Okay, here.
I've owned up to my mistakes, man. I've been better.
I can play it.
You know, I haven't been fucking being a dick on this app, man. And you just keep fucking running my name around like I'm some fucking goof, man.
Actually, no, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
That's how you feel.
Dude, go talk to fucking Common Sense Carl. Why don't you go see what fucking
Hold up. Do not listen to Common Sense Carl.
No.
He literally makes
shit up. He's fucking with you.
Yeah,
really?
He's fucking with you.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you go talk to that fucking stupid Tyrant Storm fucker that keeps coming into my live?
That's another
one. Who's Tyrant Storm?
I don't know, some fucking punk that keeps coming into my live that I've blocked out of almost every fucking live I've had. But you go look at his account, all my fucking videos of you talking shit about me are up on him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mute him all the time.
Okay. But I'm just saying. Like, there's a bunch of videos that this guy's fucking posting, whoever the fuck this person is, trying to make me look like a fucking bad guy. Isaac, man, I thought we fucking fixed all this the last time you were in my live, man.
Dude, I haven't even talked about you.
Well, go look at those Tyrant Storm videos.
Dude, he's not Tyrant Storm, though.
The last, like, 3 fucking days, man.
Dude, okay, Bry Guy, okay. I'm gonna mute you. Don't get offended, but hold up, all right? Let me monologue here for a fucking second. These fucking dudes, they come into my live and they fucking ask about you, and then they go over to your live and say, Isaac was talking shit about... I've seen it. I literally watch it happen. Not just to you, buddy. They do it to everybody that... They're shit disturbers. That's their shtick. That's my answer. You can unmute. It wasn't like it's just... I just want to finish my sentence. But that's how I see it. Well, really, all my vlogs are on YouTube.
How can
you can search? I didn't mute you there. You can search on YouTube your name in the transcripts and see I have not really talked about you. You can see everything I said. All you have to do, go to the first pin video on my page. I teach you how to do it. You can search your fucking name and you won't see me talking about you. Worse shit. Like, really.
Dude, well, then why on this Tyrant Storm fucking account in the last 3 days has he been posting videos of you talking shit about me?
Do you see what it says in the video? It says, it's funny how I got him thinking I'm Bry Guy. How I got him thinking I'm Bry Guy. Meaning he's intentionally making him think that he's Bry Guy.
So is this guy
talk to Tyrant Storm.
Start shit?
Yeah,
I don't know who the fuck Tyrant Storm is. Dude, I go to
nobody does. You're playing into it.
Man. Was Bry Guy.
What?
I was saying that Tyrant Storm was Bry Guy.
Yeah, why
Because
would
he
you
was
be doing
like,
that, man?
because
Because
You know,
you made him think he was.
if I have an issue, Isaac, I come up with my face, man. I don't come in on any fucking fake accounts, man.
Okay, well,
Never have I ever.
In the past, this guy uses your talking points, talks like you, and then actually said he was you about 4 months ago.
So you're
where
gonna
that originated.
assume you're gonna
No, I don't
assume some fucking
assume.
fake account is me, and then you're gonna treat me
Oh,
like shit.
But no. But you do the same thing to TikTok scientist.
Now, how did
And
I? I've
and
called
everybody.
TikTok scientists
That
out
is true.
every time with my own face, though.
Yeah, but I see you
haven't done it
blaming
with a
fake
fake
accounts as being
account.
me when
So
I'm
you
just
blame
watching.
everything on TikTok scientists.
No, everything I've said it has been TikTok scientists that's attacked me.
Oh, and you can say that
No,
with
it
the-
hasn't.
Just every fucking video you posted, I've talked about.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the fake
That's all
accounts
I
that go into
fucking
your
say,
live and you're
is
saying,
everything
oh, that
that you
account has to
posted,
be
I've
TikTok
talked about.
scientist, and it's literally not me. I'm there watching, but that's not me coming in saying this stuff.
I'm only talking about the videos that you're posting of me. You post
didn't
videos
post them.
of me. Those are what
Well,
I'm
yeah,
talking
you asked me
about.
to.
Oh.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. So I don't know why you're saying I'm accusing you of
Okay, I'm
everything.
not working about fake accounts.
No, I'm talking
we're talking
about
about the
you
fake
and the
accounts coming into
videos
your
you
account.
post of me.
Dude, these are
Yeah, but
literally
if we're
all
talking about
from
Tyrant
today, bro.
Storm, who's a fake account,
I don't know who the fuck
Then-
Tyrant Storm is. Why am I being accused of some fucking fake ass account? If you guys have issues with me, come to my fucking lives.
no one cares.
Okay, Braga, he's clipping this shit out of context too. Like that had nothing to do with you. That first statement had nothing to do with you. He's clip chimping.
So what is he doing? Is he mimicking your voice and adding fucking shit? Like
Oh, yeah,
literally,
we
these
do that all the
videos
time.
that literally talk shit about me. I have fucking
No, I
people
wasn't
sending
talking
me this
shit about
videos
you. I
of this
was
Tyrant
reading a
Storm fucking
comment.
person.
That was actually about Jimmy.
No, my name is being brought up in the fucking lives like I'm some
Yeah,
fucking
he
punk.
clipped it, and he made it look worse than it actually was. I wasn't actually fucking like Braga. Come on. I streamed 22 and a half hours today, okay? So in that time, the only time I talked about you was when Tyron was in here, and I was just joking around that it was you. And the reason why was because he said something that was literally exactly what you say.
So you're accusing me of some fucking fake account?
Yeah,
Putting
I
it out
did.
as me.
I'll own that because it was funny. It was a joke.
Well, it's not a fucking joke to me, man.
He thought it was funny.
Well,
But you
whatever.
didn't
That's
say
not
anything
me,
else
though. You know,
out
if
of
you have
character.
Isaac, man, we solved this shit in the fucking last live when I told everybody that you're a fucking good guy, man. Stop fucking going at
did
this
you?
guy in my own live, man. And then you were
All
like,
right.
Bri, I respect you.
Well,
And
what
then
I
you
remember
left.
from that was it ended kind of weird because a bunch of people came up and we didn't really leave on the best terms anyways.
Well, no, that's
Um,
because you and fucking Venom were having a fucking hit fit, whatever the fuck it was going on.
yeah. No, dude,
It had nothing to do with me, man.
Dude, okay, will you accept my apology? Because it was just a joke.
Dude, I accepted your apology in my last live.
You
That's
know who
why
I think it
I
is now? After
man.
watching
I had
5
a
seconds?
conversation.
Pretty sure it's Elder. Pretty sure it's Elder.
Cause I'm not no some fucking punk, man, Isaac. I don't play this fucking drama shit, man. I'm done with it. I told
Dude,
you
it's
the
all
last
good.
fucking live with Little Red when I came in here. When I came in here on Little Red and I did fuck all. That was my last that was my last fucking shit with you. I called it fucking quits then when I just said nothing. I called it quits then.
And
But
we
I'm
made
still
it.
getting all these fucking videos that you're coming at me, TikTok.
I didn't make those.
Whatever, you know what I mean? Like, the last time I had an issue with TikTok scientists is when I called him out to come to my live. I waited over fucking 45 minutes for him to come to have a conversation with me in my
I
live.
told you
Never-
I wasn't coming right at that moment. I said we could have a conversation. And then as soon as I said that, you left and
Yes,
went
I-
over and
and I
started a
understand
live.
that.
I wasn't talking about having a conversation at that moment. I wasn't even at home.
Drop it. And then after that, I dropped it because I'm not in a fucking way. I dropped
Okay,
it.
Bry Guy, you're
What you
disconnecting.
guys have you recorded anything of me saying anything about him or you in the last fucking like 3-4 months?
Was that me or Isaac?
What's that,
We're
Isaac?
talking
Sorry,
about both of us.
both of you. Both
Oh
of
yeah,
you. Have I talked about you in my
mentioned
lives
us.
in the fucking last like 5 months?
Yeah.
No, everybody else has mentioned you, not me.
Blowing still talked about us.
You got receipts? Because usually you have receipts
Oh yeah,
on everything.
pretty sure I
You
did.
screen
I
record
have
Okay, Bry
to
Guy,
everything.
scan
it
through,
actually
but I'm sure
backs
to
up
find
what I
it.
just told you. This video, listen to it, okay? Just after we had that conversation, listen to it, and it will back up what I just said. I'm not lying.
Always disrespect him. And I'm like, oh, you just gave it away. You just gave it away. Even though, he gave it away like 4 months ago in Christmas time, he basically said, I'm Bry Guy.
That gets triggered by rainbow walkways.
That's the chat.
At McDonald's, don't mute me, I know
So
you
that-
love the
That means that this fucking fake account is me?
Rastafariantu.
That's the chat. Just wait. This guy sucks at editing.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we
He
be
sucks at
friends?
editing.
Why can't we be friends?
At David, it was so ridiculous. It couldn't be translated. Try harder, David.
This is such a shit
At King,
edit.
Schmidia's Rainbow Walkways. I'm fuming.
I just kept muting the guy, dude.
Morning, Uncle Sam.
Oh, Matt Hughes shared a video. Oh, post from Matt Hughes isn't available. But he shared
But
it.
why would you
I can't
make a
watch
fake
it because
account
he has
seem
to
like
block.
me, though? Makes no sense.
Because they trolled me months ago and they pretended to be you. And it was like, okay, so it was a weird. I'll send you the video, okay? Like,
Isaac, when have I ever not come up in the fucking in the video? When have I have never come up with my account? I came in with the Bry Guy account because I thought I was blocked on this account and I couldn't find you, but then I found you because I had you blocked and I unblocked you.
Okay.
On this
Yeah,
account.
okay, Bry Guy. When we first started going back and forth, I kept like muting you, and you would go on to another account, and you'd come in, and we fucked with each other a lot.
I have 4 accounts, man. You all know them. I got nothing to hide.
Yeah, but
I got
I
my
didn't
Bry
know
Guy
that.
account. I got my Little Red account. I got my Bry Guy 2.0, and then I got my fucking my Little Red Freedom Fighter account.
All right,
Those are
I'll
4
note
accounts
that.
I got.
It's okay. It's my bad. It wasn't meant to go like this. Like that guy's just a little fucking nobody that just wants to get followers off trolling.
All I'm asking is for a little bit of fucking respect, man. I've given you the respect. I haven't come into your live. I haven't talked about you. I haven't talked about fucking TikTok scientists. I've given up on all this childish fucking bullshit because I'm a fucking man and I've been working my fucking ass off. And I come back to fucking TikTok and I'm just having a fucking conversation with people and it's all coming back on me.
I'm sorry,
like, dude. I've been off this
mean
fucking
to-
app for quite some time now. And it's
I
all
didn't
coming
mean
back
to
at
do
me
that.
like I'm some fucking punk.
Yeah, okay, but you got to kind of see where I'm coming from. Okay, you know how
No,
sick
I
Nick-
don't, man.
Well, then listen.
I don't. You're thinking I'm some fucking fake account when you know if you have a fucking issue with me, come to
I
me.
thought we were getting over that. I thought we were gonna get over that. Okay, what we need to do is we have to get over that because I already fucking said my bad. Now I know you won't go on fake accounts, but this person faked it a long time ago, did a good job impersonating you, and I actually thought it was them around Christmas. I thought it was you around Christmas time.
Well, why
Like,
would you
this
think
isn't
that
a
when you
new
know I
thing.
come in fucking face up, man? I got
don't
nothing
know
to hide,
that guy.
man.
I know now.
No, you knew that fucking in the
No,
past.
I didn't. It's been
I've never
4 months
ever,
since we
I've
last
never
talked,
ever
buddy.
once not come
Dude, it's
in
been
when
4
you've
months
talked
since-
about me. Every time
It's
you've
been-
talked about me, I've come in. Have I not? Have I not?
No, not really. But it's
Oh,
been
well,
a long
then
time.
I haven't been around in the fucking lives or heard about it.
It's
But
been a
every time
long
you've talked about
time.
me, I've come out.
It's been a long time since you like cut me off and stopped coming around. All right?
Right.
Yeah. So I forgot that you don't go on fake accounts.
I'm a man of my word, Isaac.
I
A man of my
forgot.
word.
It's a fucking memory thing. I fucking
get it.
deal with so much shit. Jimmy's gish galloping the fuck out of me.
I don't give a
got more
fuck
shit
about
on my
Jimmy.
mind than
Jimmy
you,
and your
dry guy.
beef
There's
is
bigger fish
it's
to fry.
nothing. I don't
There's
care
bigger
what
fish
your
to
beef
fry.
with Jimmy and Backwoods and all this shit. Just like I've told Fancy Pants, like I've told all of them. Whatever your guys' beef with Backwoods, fucking Death Knight, dude, I've called all these fucking people out. I was off the app for a fucking month. I came back. I got jumped because of the blackface fucking thing. I knew nothing about it. Backwoods came into my live. I called him out because that's who I am. Death Knight came into my live. I called him out because that's who I am. Do I talk to him still? Yes. You know what I mean? But I called him out and I told him I don't fucking stand for that shit. Don't ever bring that fucking kind of shit into my life. And they haven't. You know what I mean? I call out fucking bullshit, Isaac. You know this.
No, I don't. I don't watch your lives.
I've called Jimmy out numerous of
Every
times.
time I go in, I get fucking just like fucking everybody's just like, oh, Isaac. It happens to me everywhere I go on this app, bro. Every time I go into a live, everyone's like, oh, it's fucking Isaac. Get up here. It happened to me twice tonight.
How many times did I, in that live, how many times did I say Isaac's a good person, man? How many times? And everybody just kept jumping you. And I'm like, guys, this is enough. I did. You know I did. That's why we were talking. And then Venom went off on his fucking rampage, and then you left. Am I right or am I wrong?
I'm like mixing the two because there was the one where I went in. I don't know if it was your live, and then everybody started fucking like sending me like all. Yeah, it was the same live. I went in there to make up with you. It was right after a fucking traumatic incident. We were good. And
Yes.
And then
I told everybody that was disgusting that they were treating you like that after you lost your brother. I said it
I left.
times in my life.
I left. I had to get the fuck out of there. So I didn't see anything after that.
I never knew about it until that live. That live happened is when I heard about you losing your brother. And I'm a fucking man of my word, man. And I stood up for you, man. And I said, guys, you need to stop fucking doing that to him. Like he's going through a fucking traumatic experience. Like
I left.
I'm real shit, Isaac. TikTok scientist, I'm real shit. You know, I've said some shit that I fucked up and said. You know what I mean? And you know, but I'm a man. I'm a man of my words, man. If I have issues, I kick it up with the people I have issues with.
No, dude, it's all good. I apologize for today. It was like a 50-50 chance. I didn't know if it was you or not, and then I totally forgot it even happened. And you came in here mad, and I'm like, I didn't know what even I was like. And then you said Tyron, and I'm like, oh, okay. But my word of advice, okay, not brag. See, fucking. Sometimes I'm bad with names, but Common Sense Carl has this thing where he will like. He used to go into Aminal's live and be like, "Oh, Isaac said this about you yesterday."
You know whose real account that is, right?
I've heard, yeah.
Real ass cowboy.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
No,
yeah,
it is because they admitted
Last
it
real
to
cowboy,
me.
yeah.
Yeah, so he comes,
and I had issues with him in the beginning too, and I called him out about all his fucking nonsense, and then he came into my life and realized that I'm not fucking what he thought I was.
Word.
Here, yeah, I have something for you to listen to. Hold on a second, Isaac. Listen to this.
See, that's like the lies that these people make up. Are so dumb, diverging, idiotic comments. Shiv it with Lindo Chain, brother. Dude, I'm pretty sure he has 10 bits for both. Dude, it's actually starting with the way they speak. No, that's harder than Timber. It's the way.
Can't hear it. The voice changer.
No, it shouldn't have gone through the voice changer, but
yeah, it was.
Anyways, it was you talking shit. You were blaming an account on being Isaac that was trolling you.
Oh, me?
Yeah, and this was back on last month on the 21st.
What account was that I was saying was Isaac?
I love packing.
Oh yeah.
They didn't have the
Yeah, I
picture of
do
Isaac on
remember
it.
that
But
account.
you're like, oh, it's
I do remember
exactly
that
like
account. And the only
Isaac.
reason why I said that is because everybody said it was Isaac.
All right, I got a few accounts. I got Isaac Unleashed, Isaac's Unhinged, and then Jimmy Goes to the Divorce Court. Those are the only ones I would go on. The Jimmy Goes to the Divorce Court, I'm pretty sure is already blocked.
From me?
Yeah, it
Maybe.
was so funny.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just a troll.
I'm done.
told
I'm done
Jimmy-
with all this fucking childish bullshit, man. I go to work, I come on, I have a conversation with some people. Yeah, I talk to people that people aren't gonna like. You know what I mean? But I talk to everybody. That's how my lives have always been. My lives have always been open for everybody. Come in, have a conversation, joke around. You know what I mean? Like, it's who I am, man.
No, do
And
your
I've
thing,
called
man. I'm
Jimmy
not
out,
trying to
man.
shut you down.
Me and Jimmy have had our beefs. You know what I mean? I've called Backwoods out. I've called Rob out. I've called fucking all of these people out. One point or another, man. I've called them all out. But we've fucking came across our shit, and they don't do that shit in my live anymore. Because I've called them all out. I've lost a lot of my fucking following because I've called them all out. TikTok Scientist knows, man, my lives were always booming. My lives were always sitting at 35, 40 people. Until I started calling them all out for their fucking nonsense. Because they're all playing this fucking two-sided hypocritical bullshit game. And I've called them out. And people don't like that when I call them out. Because I'm not two-faced. I'm not hypocritical, man. You got me, you got me.
I mean, that's not necessarily true. You got to admit that you engage in some of the exact same behavior. Because like the whole thing that started with me and you back, what was it, 2 months ago, was because you were asking me basically to make videos about
you. I pulled you into that shit, though.
You
TikTok
say
side
that,
thing.
but
no, I
did. I caught you lying though. But the problem was, the clip I used to prove you were lying came from 8 months ago. You can't tell me that this was an 8-month plan you had going.
Where was I lying about
the
it?
reporting thing, and then you said you were acting, but then you were acting then, but you weren't acting.
No. Now you read that. You go back.
Right, guys. You sent the report, and the video went down immediately after.
Misconstrued my words. If you go back to that video and you watch that video, I said I think everybody should report this account. Never once did I tell everybody to report the account. I said I think everybody should report this account because what this account is doing is not fucking right. That's what I said.
TikTok Scientist, can we just ignore the fact that he is calling people?
Dude,
and he's not just letting this shit pass? Because if he is doing
watch
that,
the word speech, man. And this is how you guys get it. You watch what people say, but you're not paying attention to what I say. I said I think everybody should report this account. I didn't tell everybody to report that account. Because if I told everybody to report that account, I would have said everybody report this account.
Yeah, but
it's
like with the mob, when it's like, oh, it would be a shame if something were to happen to your car, you know, like, yeah, you're not directly making the threat or telling people to do it, but when you start saying things like that publicly to people and you have, 20, 30 people in your life, there's a possibility
if
2, 3, 4
something happened to
go
my
out and do
car,
it.
I'm just supposed to blame it on you because you said, oh, I hope something don't happen to your car? Well, that's kind of fucking
I was on a
childish.
live and
I
said,
wouldn't
"Ooh, I
fucking
think
accuse somebody
no.
or be like, oh, well, because that person said,
right.
I hope nothing happens to your car, and
But
then something
hold on,
happens to my car.
it's different. If I was on a live and I said, oh, it'd be a shame if something happened to Brian's car, and then immediately 5 minutes later, well, realistically, just, maybe an hour later, 2 hours later, something did happen to your car, who do you blame? Or who are you going to think influenced the person to do that? Me.
Why would I blame
Well,
you?
that just seems foolish.
Because no, I don't go off assumptions, okay? Because assumptions make an ass out of you and me. Now, if I would fucking assume that it was you, then all of a sudden I found out it wasn't you, I would feel like fucking shit because I found out it wasn't you. That's my fucking.
Okay, well, that's what I'm
the
saying.
way
The
I
car
work.
example isn't the best example because of the time duration between
Okay,
somebody
now we're
needing to
gonna
get to your house
change
to do
the
the car
fucking
thing.
subject,
But
man.
no. I'm just saying it wasn't the best parallel to the situation with you reporting my video.
So you're gonna accuse me because I said I think this account should be reported, and because your account got reported, you're gonna blame it on me?
No.
So you're going to assume
Not
it
that
was
part
me.
of it. That part's
Pretty much what you
not
said.
the issue. You said in the video that, ooh, I think I should report this video. Let me see. Harassing and bullying. And then you literally read off what it says after you click submit report.
Because
And
I
then
knew you were
immediately,
fucking
5 minutes
screen-
later, the video
because
goes,
I
or less
knew
than
you
5
were going to
minutes, the video
fucking
went down.
screen record it. So I made it look like I was going to fucking do it, man. I made it look like I was going to do it.
Yeah, but the video went down
You were going to
immediately.
screen record it and you were going to
So,
fucking
okay,
put
but
it back
if
on
you
me.
don't,
So that
hold
made
on.
you look
Your
like
argument,
an
though,
ass
was that,
because I didn't fucking do it, but I made it look like
Brian,
I did.
your argument was that you don't
Just like that
report.
whole fucking
So how
Tyrant. No,
did
no,
you,
no, no, no. Just like that whole Tyrant Storm fucking
no, hold on.
account. You guys assumed it was me.
But your
but
argument
it's
was
not
that you
fucking
don't
me.
report. So how did you know what it says
don't
on the
fucking
page
report.
that you can only see when you've sent the report?
You know how many times
You read it
fucking people
verbatim.
come in and tell me, or I watch fucking videos of the fucking messages that these people put up there? Oh, report this account. Shows the fucking shit. I've watched it.
Yeah,
I've
but
seen it.
Yeah, but that's
I know what it says.
so you.
Have I done it? No.
Okay, Brian, what does it say when you click submit report?
One person, and I already admitted to it. I reported.
What
one
does it say
fucking
when you
person.
click
You know who
submit
it was?
report?
You know, I can't remember. It
You
was a long
don't. You
time
can't
ago.
tell me, can you? Because
No, it
you
was a
clicked
long time ago.
report in that
Hey,
live and you read
listen.
it off the screen.
No, because just before that, if you would actually go and fucking watch my videos, I reported DJ Eye Candy. The only fucking goof I reported on this app. And the only reason why I reported that guy, because he went and he
This wasn't
doxed my
around the
whole
DJ Candy
fucking
time.
family. He started putting my fucking family shit up on this app. And that's when I said, fuck it. Somebody wants to dox me, I'm going to give them every
Yeah,
fucking
DJ Eye
information
Candy's
they
a
need.
weirdo.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying.
But this was a
That's how
different
I
time
fucking
from
know
that.
about reporting, because I reported that cocksucker. Because every fucking day I came onto this app, that fucking piece of shit had a video of me coming at me. I called the fucking cops on that cocksucker. Called them. But the cops did nothing because it's fucking social media fucking bullshit. They were supposed to send this. Dude, he threatened to send bikers after me, but yet he went and accused me that I'm affiliated with bikers. If I'm affiliated with bikers,
Yeah, Eye
I'd be
Candy's
watching
just.
your fucking mouth of what you say. Because maybe I am affiliated with bikers and you're already finding all this information because you found information of my cousin being a fucking head leader of a biker gang. But that makes me affiliated, right?
Right, guy, come back. We gotta not be talking about that. I don't want you to get fucking live banned.
Oh yeah, you gotta talk about that. That's right.
That's something you will get taken down for. So request to come back up. There we go. It's in your best interest. It'll save.
I don't understand how I would get fucking live banned for it, because I've reported that DJ Eye Candy's account over and over and over again.
Anytime you talk about
I got a permanent live ban, but what
None
day?
of that
Just for
fucking
talking
shit
about
got
that topic.
reported. None of that
Okay.
shit got taken down.
Okay, one second. Anytime you talk about organized groups like that, you know what I'm talking about? You will. That's why I just kicked you down, because now the report won't be valid.
Okay.
Yeah, I talked about it the other day. The permanent live ban. I was able to appeal, but it happened.
I'm not afraid. I say what I say, and fucking and 90% of the time it's not the algorithm that takes you down. 90% of the times it's the people watching the fucking live that report you and take you down.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. If somebody is in here fucking watching and they're gonna report me for saying what I'm saying, that's on them. That's not on TikTok.
I got banned today. So
Because somebody was in here reporting you.
Always.
Then it's not TikTok, because I've done lives for the last fucking 4 or 5 months, and I not had one fucking report on my ass. And I still say everything I say. I still speak the way I speak. Is because you want to know what? I've blocked in this account. I've blocked everybody that's got fucking issues that want to report me. I've done it. I just blocked them because I'm done with it. It's fucking childish.
I wouldn't
I'm
report
out
you
here
unless you
making
made a
videos of
live
anybody
ban.
talking shit about me. I
Only
make
time
my
I would
fucking
report-
little TikTok videos. That's all I do.
Okay, the only time I would report you is if you send a group of people to come and mass report me on a specific video, and then that video gets taken down. I'm sorry, I'm fucking around.
I wouldn't do that, man. I wouldn't do that. If people want to go and fucking do that because I said, oh, I think this fucking account should, well, that's on them. That's not on me. I said I think. You know, it's not like fucking I said, hey,
Okay,
guys,
so
guess
what does
what?
it
Go
say when you
fucking
submit
play in
on the report?
traffic. And then they went and played in traffic.
That would be a crime.
What? So if I told somebody to go play in
If you
traffic.
tell someone to
and
go
went
play in
and played
traffic, that could be considered incitement to commit
No. That would be their own
suicide.
stupidity for going and doing it.
It doesn't matter. If you tell somebody
How many
online
times
to
did
go
your
and
mom
off
tell you you should
themselves,
go play in
that's a crime.
traffic? How many times did your mom tell you you should go and play in traffic?
I don't think I've ever been told to go play in traffic.
Mine did numerous of times.
That's not a normal thing to
Did
say.
I go play in traffic? No, because I'm not fucking stupid. You know, I know I'm going to get hit by a car. I know I'm going to get ran over by a
Yes,
car.
but what I'm saying is that if you did go do that, your mom could get charged.
How many times have people told you to jump off a bridge?
Pretty frequently on this app.
Do you jump off a bridge?
Yeah, that does happen.
Do you jump off a bridge? No. Well, then just
That's a
think
common
about it, man.
expression, though. That's
It's the same shit. Go play in traffic. Like our parents always told us, go play in traffic, you know, fuck off, kind of thing.
I'm just saying you have to be careful with incitement and how you're using it, who you're using it to, because if somebody follows through in that action, you could get charged as though you unalived the person.
Yeah, I'm not telling people to go on and live themselves. And if that's what it came down to and they tried fucking pinning it on me because I said I think you should go play in traffic, you know I would beat that fucking account. I've already beaten accounts like that, man. You know what I mean? Like accusations of a fucking hate crime. You know what I mean? They said I fucking threatened to burn a fucking gay pride flag. No, it wasn't a gay pride flag. It was a liberal flag. And they had to get it charged.
Didn't you actually burn?
Because I had nothing to do with the fucking gay pride shit. And I proved that it had nothing to do with the gay pride shit. But they accused me of it being about the gay pride shit because the gay pride shit was on the fucking sign.
All right, Braga, how about this, Braga? Everybody go to Bry Guy's page and report all of his videos for harassment and bullying.
Go ahead. Go report them because there's no harassment and bullying on my fucking account, Isaac.
Would you say that me saying that to an audience of 35 people
I could care less. I could care less because I know there ain't no harassment and bullying on my account. What are they? You said it yourself. Oh, he's got fucking his brain fucking videos of how smart he is.
Okay, how about this? You're live tomorrow, and then I tell everybody to go and report.
I gotta work tomorrow. I don't even know why I'm on here, man. I just came on here because I have
I'm just trying to make a point here. I'm just trying to make a point.
It's 2 o'clock in the morning here for me. I gotta be up for fucking 7 in the morning.
That would be a stupid thing for me to do because you would turn around and be like, yo, I got banned because you told everybody to go.
No, I wouldn't because you want to know what? My ass knows that I didn't do any videos to fucking report getting banned. You know what I mean? All of mine are, you know what? Go tell everybody to report my fucking videos for copyright infringement. Well, like, maybe I might get taken down for that, but other than that, I got no fucking hate or fucking stupid behavior shit on my videos. I don't fucking do that shit.
Okay, but if I say if you were live on Sunday, and I told everybody to go report your live on my live, and then they did, would you say that that's slightly my fault?
If my live got taken down, I must have done something wrong. Because I'll appeal it, and I've appealed numerous of them, and they've been brought right back up because I haven't done nothing wrong. Okay. Because I know fucking better.
I wouldn't.
So I'm not. No, you're not baiting me into saying it is going to be your fault. You're not baiting me into that because it's not fucking happening.
This is called.
I'm not blaming it on you because fucking there's a bunch of other people reporting me. Not happening. Just because you said it.
You're answering to respond. You're not answering to listen.
No, I'm listening.
Yeah, but you just said that it would be fine if I told everybody go.
Yeah, go ahead. Because I know I'm not going to get fucking taken down because I'm not doing nothing wrong.
Okay, say you go manic one day and you do, and I tell everybody to report. Say you go manic one day and you do, and I tell everybody to go report.
Not happening no more, man. That was my New Year's resolution to get rid of this fucking drama, nonsense bullshit, and not allow people to trigger me anymore.
That's good. That's good. Proud of you. You do.
I mean, you came in pretty triggered, singing.
You seem a lot healthier.
I came in a little heated, not triggered.
Oh, that's fine. You're Bry Guy. That's your fucking personality. And fucking that's fine. I have no problem with that shit. Like
It's me. I'm
what,
real.
what,
Not
yeah,
fucking fake.
it's fun talking to you. Like I have no problem with it. I get heated like you all the time. It's like I fucking relate. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I just came in. I came in because I'm tired of all this fucking nonsense and drama and bullshit coming
Yeah,
at me, and I ain't even doing fuck all, man. It's
I
just
apologize. Yeah, I apologize. It's somebody that's a third party like stirring the pot, and it is you see how my actions today caused a reaction that affected you negatively, and now you're mad. It's
I'm
kind of
not
like
mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I came in to fucking solve some shit, man, because I'm straight up fucking for it. I have an issue with somebody, I'm taking it up with them. Done it with everybody on this fucking app. If I have an issue, I'm coming to the fucking source because that's the way I would be in real life. I have an issue with you, I'm coming knocking on your door and we're solving it. We're either getting into a scrap and then we're fucking having a beer afterwards. It's how I work.
I hate to see him mad comment.
How I work.
That's so funny. Okay.
Yeah,
It's okay. Tashima
it's
can
not,
cool you
it's not
down.
no joke. Oh, and hey, about that traumatic brain injury that you were fucking yapping about the other day in that live, bud. Yeah, I do have a fucking traumatic brain injury, and it's not something to fuck with, man. I've been fighting it since I was 7 years old, man. Don't play like that, TikTok, man. I'm not that fucking kind of guy, man. I do have a mental, a brain issue, mental issue. It's fucked up with my brain, man. Don't fucking play those games, man. You played it like I'm some fucking punk. You know what I mean? Making fun of my fucking brain injury. Like I don't know what a TBI
we were
is. I didn't
talking
know
about
what a
words.
TBI is until it fucking came out and it clicked in my brain. Just like that whole Tashima thing. Yeah, you guys all make fun of it. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. I said it. But the reason why that Tashima fucking video came out is because my brain put the T in tsunami as Tashima. That's what my brain fucking made me think. And y'all made fucking fun of it. But that's cool because I don't give a fuck.
There's
Laugh at it,
people
you know
that
what I
said
mean?
that they like you because of that.
And then the hummingbird, the whole hummingbird fucking thing. Sorry, my brain told me it was hummingbirds, not butterflies. I knew it was some kind of fucking effect.
Tsunami, bro. Dude, oh come on. You
Not
got a
fucking-
W
I'm
there.
not perfect, man.
2 weeks
Not
later,
perfect.
tsunami shows up, Bry Guy. You got a big W there.
In Japan, man, it
Yup.
happened.
It
But that's
happened.
just fucking that's nonsense, man. Just because I said it and then it happened, that's nonsense. That's just like me saying fucking, oh, yeah, go report Isaac's live because he's being a dick. You know what I mean? And then it happens.
You'll be telling
That
that
stuff is
story 10 years
nonsense.
later.
Yeah, whatever, guys. Play it how you want, man. I don't care. But I'm a fucking straight up guy, man. Anybody has a fucking issue, anybody on this app has an issue with me, come to me and we'll solve it. That's it. Plain. I have a problem with somebody, I'm taking it up with
I mean,
them.
last time you let me in the
Problem
box, but
solved. What's that?
I said last time you wouldn't let me in the box, but
Dude, I haven't fucking had you on my account since the time I called you out. I called you out to come have a fucking conversation, and then you said, oh, you were shopping or doing something, whatever. Ever since then, I cut it. I was like, I'm done with that shit. Not in my fucking live anymore, man. But when my name's being ran around this app like I'm some fucking punk because of a fucking third-party account or whoever the fuck it is, you know what I mean? I'm gonna.
I don't know what to say all around the app. It was just one account.
Huh?
Us intentionally trying to troll you and set you up. I said I wouldn't say all around the app. It's just one account that's trying to troll you and piss you off.
Jared, I fucking love you, buddy. But yeah, no, it's not like that, man. Not like that. You guys got to stop fucking assuming and miscalculating bullshit, man. You got an issue with somebody, go fucking talk to them about it. Don't fucking play it out on the fucking bullshit. Huh?
I didn't have there was no animosity towards you today. I was just trying to get, if it was you, for you to come on the main account. That was all.
Not me, man. I go to work. When I go to work at 7:00 in the morning. So what time, where are you, Alberta or something like that?
Yeah, I was drinking
Well,
coffee.
it's what 5:00 in the morning for you or something like that? 2-3 hours behind me or something like that?
You definitely have an alibi.
I was at work.
100%.
8 to 5, man. I go to work 8 to 5, you know? I don't fucking play around on this shit. I come on maybe a couple times after fucking work, you know, say hi to the people I say hi to, and then I'm off the fucking thing. That's it. I make a couple stupid videos mimicking fucking music and fucking putting up those truth say videos of, oh, if you don't like me too fucking bad, move on kind of videos. That's all I do. I don't fucking make no fucking reverb video or clap back, whatever the fuck you guys call it now. Sounds like fucking my kids playing in fucking high school. You know what I mean? I don't do that shit. I have issues with people. We take it up face to face, man to man. That's me. Just that simple. But it's 2 o'clock, guys, here. Like always, spread the fucking love, not the hate. Keep that peace in your heart. Much love, everybody, and we'll catch y'all on the
Like,
next.
you should follow me back. And if you ever want to come up, feel free. If I piss you off, feel free. This was good. This is what we needed.
This is how I do, man. Keep it easy.
Better let it out than keep it in. Much appreciated. I was not expecting that. I was like, what did I do? Oh yeah, fuck. I guess I did kind of do something. Whoops.
Yeah, but I mean, that account's obviously trying to clear some trouble.
Yeah. I feel like that one account that you were like, yeah, that guy's a psycho. I feel like he should be considered in this whole little who could be the third party, making fake accounts, doing psychopathic shit.
Well, I think there's a lot of people making fake accounts. I mean, just look at how many they have over there and like the red versus blue team stuff going on. Like, essentially what they do. You got doses running around with all their doses accounts, and then you have all the fast food accounts that came from that. So, I mean, why wouldn't they start making other accounts as well?
Yeah. Here, I'll make
the call is coming from within the house.
I'll make this account private so I can fucking join the live and see what's going on, because now I'm curious.
I did need to click that picture of a Bray Guy flexing though. To say Bray Guy.
And then profile views off, right? So private account and profile views off, right? That's it?
Yeah, I think usually just private, like you're talking about going into lives and stuff.
Yeah, without being seen.
Yeah. Then you should be seen. You can be seen on a join message, but
I can't go in on this account because she's fucking private. That's fucking annoying.
Found it.
Oh no, I can.
Which live are you going into? Yeah, it should be private.
Lisa Bella's.
Yes, yeah, I could see the join message, but as long as somebody pops in or likes it in after.
Somebody and that got closed down. And I know someone personally who's a personal friend of mine who transitioned at Tavistock, who's from the UK, who came to America, and he has had so many medical complications.
Oh
I call
my
him
God.
he still because I know him as Matt, biological female, trans man, and he's had so many complications from his double mastectomy.
I can't.
That like he has
It's
constant
just
infections that.
Turfaganda. Can't stand it. That was just very anticlimactic there. It's just like, oh wow. So annoying they don't care about benefits. Oh yeah, no, that fucking what is it? Which one would it be? I know which one it is. I'm getting good at this. It's gonna come down soon, I swear. I need more, I think. Oh yeah, composition and division. Assuming that this, I don't know. Assuming that what is true about one part of something must be true of its whole, or vice versa. That would be the one. That would be the one, I think, right? Yeah, no, that's it. Composition and division. See how handy that is? Right? If that fucking Bry Guy and TikTok scientists yelling at each other, I was just like, I need a face massage. 2 more hours. The worst part about this is I was awake for like 4 hours before I went live, unfortunately, because otherwise right now I'd be sitting at like fucking 27 hours straight. That would have been sick, but
Jeez.
yeah, man. 2 more hours is 25 hours stream straight. So like 25 hours.
The damn muscles.
Because my record right now for like a full live where it's like no pauses is 24 hours. So this one I'm going for 25 just because next time I'm going for 30. But yeah, no, like every time
it's good to have goals.
Every time I have one of these fucking lives where it's like no breaks, nothing, just continuous live, shit goes so fucking crazy the whole fucking day, because like, yeah, oh, every time. Every fucking time. I have the bot.
I would say it does, doesn't it?
Sorry?
I said I would say it does, doesn't it? Like every time you're up super long, it's just, it goes wild.
Get myself into some trouble. Not really though. Somehow I managed to dodge trouble. Well, I mean, you know, I get myself into trouble, but then I get out of the trouble. Brad guy, come on. You can't be fucking too salty. Or like I'm not gonna change my ways, but I will.
That's fine, Bray Guy. It's just lighten up, Bray Guy. It's just fun. You have a good muscle.
Me and Jimmy got a little bit of a working relationship. Nah, Bray Guy, I don't think we're gonna get along if you think that that was bad. Just saying. That was literally fucking nothing.
It's literally just a picture of what you did on the live, literally 10 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, the muscle. Oh, it's all good. I mean, it's gonna be on YouTube anyways, right? So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, maybe we should have the same rule with Bry Guy as Lisa Bella for a bit until he gets used to it. I'll moderate my moderator. How's that sound, Bry Guy? You're welcome. I don't do this for everybody, but I will do it for you.
Okay, no more Bry Guy photos. Fine, I'll take it down.
See, Bry Guy? See, that's improvement. But we're still, I thought the only reason I said that was because I thought you were mad about the Jimmy photo, because I forgot that was your arm. So, we're still going to fuck with Jimmy because, like, you know, it's Jimmy. Like, let's be real. But, yeah, no, he won't put pictures of you up anymore. Don't. And if he does, and I don't see it, don't get mad at me, because I will tell him to take it down. We all know I will. I did it. Lisa Bella had the same complaint.
See, I fucking leave for half a second and he fucking puts it up. I can't control him. I'm like, what? Fuck. I tried, Braga. I don't know what to tell you.
No, I didn't try to do that. I tried to switch the picture, but for some reason it didn't switch. It went back to the old picture.
Oh my god.
I was trying to put this picture up.
It's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Thanks, Seta.
How did he not learn with this? We didn't bug him enough.
It's what he does. It's just his response. Oh, he got bugged a lot. Like, he got dragged hard over that whole situation. And this was like one that started to finally smooth over.
Didn't learn his lesson, apparently.
Well, as he says, he doesn't care. So there's no real lesson to learn, but he does care because the way he reacts to everything that happens afterwards, he does stuff that he apparently doesn't care about.
Yeah, honestly, it seems like he cares a lot.
Oh,
Sometimes
he
I
cares
feel
way
bad.
too much.
Sometimes I feel bad, and then you know what I do? I go into TikTok battles and I go like this, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah, no, that's really bad. Uh-oh.
Just showing random people the blackface.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely does care.
Random people. They're not fucking random people.
Well, if it was that girl the other day, he did it too. I thought that was a random person.
No, I know her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It was like I hang out with her all the time. If I'm not here, I'm either in her live or somebody else's live. There's a few that I jump around, but I don't go into political lives because we all seen what happens when I do that.
Yes, we have.
You see my issue here? I mean, sometimes it's kind of funny, and it's like, I remember you had those clips of like, oh, TikTok scientist is here. Like, I have so many of those where it's like, oh, Isaac's here. They're like talking about me right as I show up.
And they're always fun.
How's that feel? Now we got him reading stories by the fire. And it's only 5 p.m. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
'Twas the 8th day of Woman's Month, and Backwoods gave to us.
Oh, whoops. It should be ready now. He was so confused by the fucking chat in that clip.
Oh, because it was talking.
At Real Life Quagmire, I have a front carrier for bike rides.
I'll be right back.
Fireside Chats with Isaac. And Stories by Backwoods.
My fucking Brie guy got his cock in a knot.
How scientist law.
Adrienne said today he lays his cock all over the table.
Our OFL train goes titchbooks to Woolwa.
You Chad.
ate some chud meat and got chudderia.
Freedom, let's go.
Honk, 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 honk. Freedom. Honkity honk, honk.
Mud corn.
Wibbly pibbly gloppity sloppity slurpity bobble gobble. Who doesn't love cock?
At real life Quagmire, it doesn't pick up sometimes.
At real life Quagmire, woot woot.
Is it story time?
Happy Woman's History Month from Backwoods. He can't throw and axe, but he has woman's backs. Asteriscan.
I was told I love dictators today. Turns out I love dick and taters. Frozzle nozzle.
Are you being annoying again, TikTok scientist? How did I know it was
Happy
you?
Backwoods blockety blocked.
At that girl Fromtic.
How's it going, guys?
TTS. At that girl Fromtic MMM dick and taters.
HMM Chediria for them all.
Mr. George, I like all the potatoes.
At
Oh.
country girl Tanya.
Canadian and Alex, especially black women.
At TikTok scientist.
Real life Quagmire, you have to join my team if you wanted to fucking
Plus
read it.
times divided by equals. Underscore Mr. George.
Yeah, you have to join the team for it to work. Otherwise, you're left in the dust. You see just above my finger right here where you usually hit follow, there's a plus button. And then a menu comes up down here. And then you hit the button. And you join the team. That easy.
Dubbity dibbity boppity bop. Jimmy can't lay off the wobbly pops.
I want to divide it by Canada with my Nazi flag. Call me Adrienne.
Thank you.
Isn't it hit the orange heart?
Isaac is creating a cult.
Yeah, just get like the lowest amount. You only need like a half a penny. It's weird.
Less talk, more cock.
Cuncti culty.
Team Isaac.
Yeah. Fucking growing fast. Oh man, I can't wait for my fucking pizza.
At that girl Frontic, that's what she said.
I really can't wait for my pizza. So, scale 1 to 10, what would you say today's
Pizza
slide
73.
was? Nah, it's just frozen pizza. Scale 1 to 10, go. Today's live. Let's go.
Is your fucking cock broken? Call 1900 Venus pills quickly at today to get hard tomorrow.
9.5.
Fucking alright. The
Good night, silly people. Today was action packed.
yeah, I'd say I'm gonna increase the amount of messages in the queue. A 7.
420 to 0.7.
At Senonite.
Yeah, have a good night. And if you're wondering why it's not working, it's because you haven't joined my team. You gotta join my team by hitting like the orange heart at the top. You have to follow me first, but
This is the only part of the live I have seen. A 10 for me.
That's Senna.
Yeah, no, this is like the wind down. I'm getting there slowly. It's not easy. It's not easy.
I did, but it's not picking mine up, I dunno.
Yeah, because there's a queue, so if
I got my hole rammed by Jimmy trying to get in my backdoor accessibility ramp.
if there's too many people talking, it'll miss some. So that does happen. I just increased it to 10 messages. So it'll back up 10.
That Turk or filtered?
Or filtered, yeah. It will filter them too. Because TikTok does that. I won't even see them. I think he can see them, but I can't.
Oh, good law.
Word. Yeah, no.
Like a cop car. Wheel.
I feel like this technology would have been really great for when Blackwoods was doing his little hate crime. If he had this going, oh man. I feel like that live would have went a totally different way. If you were able to just sit there and talk shit to him.
Until they start making it say the word with an N.
Yeah, right? That would have been...
Oh, let's read. I can just talk. I forgot it's in the box.
What did you miss earlier?
23
hours of the basically Jerry Springer. That was fucking Jerry Springer fucking style right there. There were some moments I'm just like, this is literally fucking Jerry Springer right now. What the fuck is happening? Just the way that the
My power's been out for over an hour now.
Oh, that sucks. Just
It's been epic.
the way that like when people
From shit, don't ever tell people when your power's out online.
Why?
Because it's a bad thing to do, because then apparently you could just don't. I shouldn't say because then someone could. Anyways, too late now, but just don't do it.
Yeah.
I sent out the live and I am now getting asked what happened at that moment I dunno. Do not do IT. At TikTok
IT is great. No, Brum Chili, just a warning.
We got. Oh my god. Wait, was that Lisa?
So I'm just going to do a little segment here where I show you how you can clip the...
I need more cock jokes.
And then we're gonna add this to my story because it showed up, so we gotta add to the story.
So I'm just going to do
boosting my algorithm with my alt account. Classic. Dude, I can't believe how much watch time I got on those fucking Jimmy versus Grumpy fucking parts.
Why did the chicken cross the road for some cock?
swear, I gotta fucking ban that word. They'd be so upset. What's the worst that could happen? Probably just age restriction, right?
Wall.
I usually just
Do
take
not.
bottles and put them out at the crunch can in.
The worst is when you're the only
I know that my
viewer.
mom's home and she checks on me every 15 minutes to make sure I'm still alive, so.
Have you considered getting a guardian dog?
Okay, Isaac, is Muffin any better?
Yes and no, because it's expensive and I don't have seizures like all the time. It's not like debilitating. Like, I mean, I have seizures every day, but not like, I'll have grand mal mostly in my sleep.
Can still do penis. Large heart-throbbing cock spread over the crocks.
Yeah, there's really no way of getting around it.
I know if TikTok not filtering some of these comments, though. I don't get it. They filters like the most mundane things, but this can all go through.
Maybe they need to work with Tickfinity and then get...
You did what to my Crocs?
Aw, the Jimmy video stopped getting played.
You guys have created a...
That's sad. Should I promote it now? Yeah, I think I should promote it now. Let's promote it.
You guys have created a version of me inside of your own heads, and every one of you, the other 8 people in those boxes, think I am a different person than who I believe myself to be.
Yeah, most murderers think that they're good people too. It's
No.
a fact.
Isaac, you can't you don't compare him to
Sorry, I'm
like, are you
fucking
kidding?
around.
My splendid erected cock has glorious use in the glory holes found in men's restrooms.
Everything wrong.
Come on, like he was right.
It was too easy.
What was he right about? When he poured his heart out?
How does a cock feel on speed bumps? A band down in a roller coaster of emotions.
Dude, 46% Canada on that, 46% America. That is fucking what's up? That's what's up. I can't promote it. Aw, that's
You
sad.
guys have created a version of me inside of your own heads, and every one of you.
Why can't I promote it? Is it just not good enough? I'm just kidding. Ad settings. Disclose post content.
Jerking Jimmy's jollies get jacked by Essek.
I really wish I could promote this video. Oh well.
And Turk, I like your page.
Oh boy. How's Yarrow doing? You having a good day? Yeah.
Appreciate that, thank you.
Man, what was with that fucking tiring guy fucking... I want to watch those videos now.
Yeah, they were edited. They're like way too long. Yeah, bored.
But we inspired him. You know? He wants to be the next TikTok scientist, you can tell.
Yeah, don't give her that credit.
Alright, I'm back. Welcome to Tickfinity Pro. Fuck's sakes.
How is it so?
Been live for.
Well, that was creepy.
Oh, really? That's Bry Guy. It's pretty funny. Just totally gave him away. This is after I figured out it was Bry Guy. I'm like,
How is he so bad at
that's
editing?
Bry Guy.
How is he so bad at editing? Does he not know that he can edit in the app?
A lot about your character there, Jimmy.
No one can hear you, Jimmy.
Yeah, nobody wants to hear you, Jimmy.
I
Okay, guys, stop muting.
what it's got to say. I want to hear what it's
No doubt about it.
It's so bad.
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big, haired, throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Does it look as messy as it sounds?
I'm one of those melodramatic fools. No, even better. Sorry. No doubt about it. One that I know.
Mad World, give her vibe.
Oh, you know it
This
anyway.
is a good one.
I love it. Oh no, actually I want to know who knows this song.
Oh, Jimmy's talking. Jimmy's talking.
Talking about me?
Tim?
How is this guy fucking like serious right now? He's like, welcome to TikTok's child behavior. Can't wait for by C63 to pass. And this is his clip? Like, this is all he has?
He's trying.
Well, I mean, if his goal is just to bug Brian, it doesn't take very much. So
It's so bad. Like, he put no effort into this. It's amazing. All he's doing is just like posting my W's. Like,
Oh yeah. Mad World, yeah. Broken faces, broken, worn out faces, worn out places. Yeah.
All right, friends. My kids are home,
so
I know.
see, this is what pissed me off. I was like, come on, man. Like, can't even say goodbye. It was just like, fucking, the fuck am I supposed, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, we're trying to have a come on. We don't need
Emerald just wanted to sing.
we don't need to do that. Don't be disrespecting. Like, I'm not like mad or anything. I'm just like, this is fucking, I'm just like, bruh, I just want fucking, you couldn't even hear my voice. I'm just like talking to myself.
I'm muting Jimmy, so you can't even say goodbye. I think Jimmy wants to say that he hates you and he hopes that you die because it's Jimmy, and that's probably what he would say.
No, I want to hear what he has to say. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Somebody once told me the way.
Can we let Jimmy talk for a second?
A cacophony.
That was fucking hilarious. Holy fuck, I gotta save this video. That's so fucking funny. Like, yeah, this is probably what Jimmy would say. Alright, bye, Nancy.
The cock caught on me.
She's like, no, I want to hear Jimmy talk. Fucking Aminal, nope, I'm gonna sing.
You just wanted to belt out some tunes. Come on now.
Not the time. This is what it really felt like Jerry Springer, you know?
I want to hear what Jimmy has to say.
Yeah, one sec. What's up, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Hitting her children.
Oh, what was that, Jimmy?
Sorry, what? Let him say it.
Of Lindsay.
The pianist was a highlight today.
There's a video of her on the
No, Isaac, let me hear him, please. I really want. Let him dig his own grave. Let him speak.
Yeah, run your mouth, Jimmy.
Admit to your crimes.
It's rumored that Lindsay hits her children with
What is going on in this? Is that a spider?
Large logs? Oh my gosh, I would love to see this video.
Wait, what?
Him, please. I really let him dig his own grave. Let him speak.
Yeah, run your mouth, Jimmy.
Hopefully he comes back. He was quite a good pianist.
Children with large wooden logs.
Large logs? Oh my gosh, I would love to see this video.
Oh, it's just a rumor. There's no video. It's just a rumor.
No, Isaac, let me hear him, please. I really let him dig his own grave. Let him speak.
Yeah, run your mouth, Jimmy. Admit to your crimes.
It's rumored that Lindsay hits her children with large wooden logs.
See, the large wooden logs. That's not normal.
Sometimes I wish I could play with pianist. Maybe Seaman could come.
That's not normal Jimmy talk. You know, you can tell he's full of shit. He's got to tell. Very fucking...
It's like a log was so weird. Like, why didn't it say log? I don't did it. Like, see stick or something. Like, why are you hitting so with an entire log?
Because he's lying. He's not good at lying. He has a tell. Whenever he goes,
why not sticks?
Logs, like that with anything.
Oh God, Ginger's here.
He's lying. That's his tell. Oh, Ginger. Okay.
I mean, Nishi is moving as a tell.
Mr. Seaman.
He's gonna come all the way from the Netherlands to come over here to, like, fucking... Yeah.
There, Jimmy.
As if I don't get threats on the internet literally every 20 minutes. I'm so fucking immune to it at this point. When people try doing that, it's like... You clearly lost. You clearly lost.
After 5 years, you beat me. Good.
Did I win anything? No. Oh yeah, I go into fucking Lisa Bella's live, right? And they're like, "Oh, Isaac's here," and they're showing me this fucked up shit. And I say in the chat, "Yeah, that's fucked up." And then this guy starts fucking monologuing about how I don't have any empathy and I'm just a psychopath and the entire left is just a bunch of psychopaths. And he just fucking running his mouth. So I fucking jump up in the box. I'm like, hey, how about you don't fucking put words in my mouth when I literally left a comment saying the complete fucking opposite. And he's like, oh, I wouldn't talk to me like that. Like, fuck, you fucking got a British you're from the fucking like he's got a picture of the fucking Netherlands. He's a fucking European. Like, buddy, get the fuck out of here. You can't, like, it's already stupid when Backwoods does it, but when somebody from a different fucking continent does it.
You're funny. Do you think I'm from the Netherlands?
Well, you're
why do you think, I okay, that's not the Netherlands, okay? That's Britain.
Oh, okay, worse.
That's a horse. There are horses in England. You are aware of that. There are fields and grass in England. And we get fog in England, Isaac. You are aware of that, right? And no, I wasn't talking about you. You just came up screaming, assuming I was talking about you.
No,
I was just talking about people on Facebook that obsessively keep other people's content, photos, try to expose them for the stupid stuff. People like you. And then you came up as a prime example and started screaming. You literally threw yourself into the frying pan, my friend.
You were putting
I was
words
talking
in
about people that act like...
You can't gish gout me here because I can mute you, right? You were putting words in my mouth. I have the fucking receipt. Literally have the receipt. So don't
Show
even
it.
try.
Shut your cock.
You need me to
Show
fucking
it.
play with it for you, buddy? Like,
Play it. Play the whole thing as well, by the way. From the beginning of when they started saying it, for exactly what I was talking about in context, because you just made up a lie and said I trashed the whole left. How do you know I'm not left-wing myself?
That's what you guys have been fucking doing all fucking week.
How do you know I'm not a centralist? You're right. I could be right wing. You really don't know. You haven't asked any questions. You just made
You know how I
assumptions.
know? You want to know how I know?
You don't know shit. You thought it was from the Netherlands. You bellend.
That
Grow up.
accent you got.
Isaac, mate, sort your life out. Have a nice time, all right, mate.
You're
Come talk to me when you've grown up and become a man. All right, ciao, ciao. Ciao,
British
ciao.
people
Go get an education.
go together like tea and crumpets. All right. The only people it's okay to be racist against is British people. Okay, they are the reason that we have all of our problems today.
At that girl Frontic, he sat in there and told everyone he will dox
Damn colonizers.
Oh man, that shit was.
I don't know who that guy is, but sure has my name in his mouth a lot. I don't know what's up with that. It's weird.
Country girl Tanya Lucer.
Guy's a weird guy.
Oh no, you're gonna dox me. I'm so scared. Oh, you're such a scary big British boy. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, as if that hasn't already happened like a billion times because everybody fucking hates me. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Is that not like I don't already get fucking harassed on the daily off app? No.
Like, get the fuck out of here. Fucking go intimidate women. Like you,
Brits.
Right? Fucking. How do you know I'm conservative? I don't know. You were just fucking in a live saying this is what the left does, and you got a British ass accent. Like, you probably. And then you got ginger is a race as your handle. What gave it away?
Tess_tickles just wanted to hear your handle.
British.
Like, am I wrong? I think I did a pretty good job analyzing it. Fucking clown.
I don't remember what his last username was. It's something about doctor something.
Yeah. I have a clip of him. Fucking talking mad fucking shit. He said the same shit as he said here. Oh, you need to go get an education. I'm a doctor. Like, buddy.
Maybe he's a foot doctor. You never know. Could be a podiatrist.
Doctor of what? Hopefully not mental health, because the fucking clip I seen is fucking, you shouldn't be fucking doing anything for doctor shit. You shouldn't be a family doctor. You shouldn't be working in any medical facility with the fucking attitude you have online. But that's just my opinion. Do your job.
Well, I mean, it's definitely rather people that need the mental health supports.
I love disconnecting him mid-sentence.
The way you dropped him? That girl.
You dropped him? That's funny. He's all like, oh yeah, I'm leaving now. I'm leaving. No hate against Bra Guy, but it is Bra Guy's live, I'm pretty sure, so. Yeah, here it is, I think.
You want, man? You had to like cry and go off.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we.
Oh, I'm not there.
Let's go. Talk to me.
Whoa.
Like, you needed to cry and go off that. Like, you're gonna fucking literally, like, just say that without knowing any of the context? You fucking, and then claim you're a doctor? You autistic ass fuck. Like, you might be a doctor, but, like, you have, like, no social skills at all. Like,
At that girl Frontic.
You didn't fucking catch on, oh, I probably shouldn't say this, because, you know, there might be more to, like, you're a fucking doctor, apparently.
Oh, that's right. He was the one that got mad at me because of the fact I have scientist in my name. He's like, he's not a scientist. And then, like, made a bunch of places that weren't true.
Oh, and his little, oh, you proved my
Testicles,
point.
it was gingers, have no soul, or no,
Me while I was
everyone's name is some ginger.
my crude accent.
Like, fuck you, buddy. You literally were putting words in my mouth and then wouldn't let me fucking talk. And then every time I did talk, you screamed over me. So, oh, you proved it to everybody. Yeah, okay, as if everybody doesn't already know who the fuck I am and what I do. Fuck. Absolute fucking clown, that guy. I'm gonna go throw my fucking Zaw in the oven.
I'm here for the fireside time with Isaac.
Has hungry.
Come on.
Who's Lisa sharing the live with?
Come on. Lisa, step right up.
How long does it take for cooked corn?
Let's have a little conversation, how about? Where is she? What's up, testicles? Where the fuck's Lisa? There she is.
Is there? Send her an invite.
We just chilling, Lisa. We're not fucking... We just chilling. We'll play nice. But your fucking buddy there, the fucking doctor...
Night all.
He can fucking lose his license for all I fucking care, the way that guy fucking treats people online. Fucking... But we don't gotta talk about him. Mr. I'ma dox everybody that you want. Real cool, buddy. I wish I was that fucking cool. Like, what if I could respond back, I'll dox you and I'll harass your workplace. You better not fuck with me, you know. I will dox you. I'm real scary. Like, fuck you, buddy. You probably already been fucking harassing me. Fucking clown. Psychopath.
Lisa shared to say before.
Hmm? Oh, fuck.
Do you think it's a restaurant? The restaurant account?
1 second, I gotta set a stopwatch.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot to... I don't even remember how long I gotta leave it in there for. I went and looked and I came back and I'm like, oh, whoops. Whoopsie. Clock. My dog is so playful right now. I would say that's probably 2 minutes, hey? 17 minutes and 30 seconds. That's 20. I'll be right back.
And real life Quagmire today was Jerry Springer enough.
It sure was. The thankfully I dropped before Puma got near. Jeez.
Here. Hey, baby. Oh. What, he scored? I'm just kidding. What did you say to Ginger has no balls? That he's a fucking British fuck who has zero credibility in my book because shit he said to me in the past and I don't fucking like the guy. I have every fucking right. Fuck him. Absolute fucking loser. Elder? Oh, fuck yeah. Like, you kidding me? I would say they all strike me as very insecure, man. I think that's their kryptonite.
Their kryptonite is the unknown. Causes them to self-implode and just start making random accusations everywhere. Funny to see. Until you get to the end of the step where you start getting blamed for everything. That's kind of annoying. Especially with stupid shit like people putting fucking people's kids in the profiles.
Who?
Like, oh, Lisa and them today in the live.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like
gonna
someone
talk
comes
to
in
you
with a
about
fucking profile with the person's kid, and then they're like, "Oh, it must be TikTok scientists." It's like, dude, I'm in another lie, and
But
I'm
then
watching
they're
your guys'
fucking
live. Like,
complaining
how
about-
many things do you think I have going at once?
But then they're complaining about somebody doing the exact same thing to them.
I know they go on about hypocrisy while being hypocritical the entire time. It's just, I don't get it.
Yeah, that's why I don't point out.
I don't know if it's like they're trying to assert that the moral high road.
Argument. Like when somebody tells you, "Oh, you're being a hypocrite," your first response is, "I'm not a hypocrite," but everybody's a fucking hypocrite. So I just don't even point it out.
Anybody's a hypocrite. It's just when it's like in the exact same argument, like 5 minutes apart from each other. I mean, that's not too bad to point out.
It's like, well, yeah, every once in a while. But what I find, it's more effective if you can lead them towards, like, coming to the conclusion.
Yeah, that
themselves.
depends on your goal, I guess.
Yeah, and then you be like, "You got that? No? You need me to fucking spell it out for you?" Like they own themselves. And then they get mad like Jimmy.
Yeah, definitely everyone's hypocritical at sometimes. At some points, it's hard to remain completely consistent, which is why, like, when Lisa was talking the other day about, oh, fuck, what was there to say here? Something to do with, people's images that they have built up of them. Like, people, the way we view ourselves is often quite different than the way others view us, partially because we will protect ourselves and and give us ourselves the sense and feeling of consistency, because cognitive dissonance is quite uncomfortable, which is why, like with Backwoods, you can see him get towards the point sometimes, and next thing you know, he's like, I don't care.
Yep. Yup. I'm glad that I don't have to worry about my friends doing blackface on TikTok. That's nice.
If it is it?
People are like, oh.
And you know, that's probably part of the thing too. Why they always put to the left, though, is because if they admit that it's the people on their side and around them that are doing this stuff, it's not a good look on them.
Yeah, it's a very cheap fucking little deflection. It's just a full-blown deflection. And they think that they can just fucking, what's it called? One sec, sorry, circular reasoning. They just do circular reasoning over and over and over and over all week, and then they're just gonna get away scot-free. I'm like, no, I'm gonna fucking print off every fallacy and put it on my wall so that I can fuck with you guys 10 times fucking harder. They're driving me fucking nuts before I did that, and now they're scared of me. Like, Elder came up, he's like, oh, you're gonna point out my fallacies? And I'm like, no, okay, well, I mean, if you want me to. And then him and Senna start getting into it, and I fucking drop one, oh, that's this type of fallacy? Fucking blew a gasket. I'm like, oh, okay. So you asked for it, but now you're upset that I actually did it. Interesting.
They let us all to use the post hoc ergo propter hoc fallacy, where it's basically since event Y followed event X, the event Y must have been caused by event X. So is that correlation equals causation, which it doesn't.
What's it called?
Post hoc ergo propter hoc.
I think I have one like that up here.
That basically just like correlation isn't causation. It's an informal fallacy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I should put the informal ones over there. Errol, shut the fuck up. There's one that's similar to that though, that I have up, and it's like, this is good. This is fun. I actually really like this. Dismissing opponents by pointing out. Yeah, okay, that's the one that we're just talking about. Where is it? Composition and division. Assuming that what is true about one part of something must be true of its whole. No. False cause. Assuming that because one event follows another. Yeah, I think that's the one I was looking for. False cause, where it's like assuming that because one event follows another, the first event caused the second.
Yeah, that basically the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I've looked at that one a few times. I think I used it once. This is fun. I'm actually like, they're like
Same one.
They pretty much like are ingrained. Yeah, that's number 14 I have. So, yeah, false cause. That's a pretty common one.
Oh, it is. I mean, that's the one we see all the time. Especially with like, do you count? Like, if you go into a live, or like they're always saying like, oh, this person just left the box, therefore this person you not popped in my live must be the person that just left the box in the other live. It's like, no, that's not how it works.
Yeah. They also love the red herring. They love the appeal to ignorance. That's their favorite. Circular reasoning. Appeal to emotion. Tu quo que. Then there was one that, argument of I can't even read it. Dismissing an argument because it seems unbelievable or difficult to understand. That one. Asserting that one finds a claim difficult to believe, it must be false. That's another one they love. I can't read that fucking word. I'm scared to read it.
Incredulous? Incredulous.
Thank you. Yeah, I can't pronounce it. That's the problem. It's like a tongue twister for me. My little speech impediment. Incredulity. Oh my god. I'll get it another time. No, I gotta get it now.
Incredulity.
Incredulity. Thank you. Incredulity. Fuck, that's hard to say. I don't know why it's so hard to fucking say. But yeah, argument from personal incredulity.
Well, on that part of it, you kind of like move your tongue very, very like small amount to kind of say, so it's easy to get slopping with it.
Yeah, and I also wear veneers, so it makes it even harder. Doesn't help the whole like.
Help.
What?
I said, oh, sorry. I said the probably doesn't help. I'll be right back.
Texas sharpshooter. That's one that the whole Puma Mad Hatter, all that shit. Texas sharpshooter. That's the Steve from Canada fucking fallacy. So
check the pizza.
No, that's good. I got another 7 minutes. But the Texas sharpshooter fallacy, I labeled it as pulling a Steve. So I'm going to continue calling it pulling a Steve. And then if it gets confusing, I'll just be like, Texas sharpshooter fallacy. If they're like, oh,
because the whole pulling a Steve thing is fucking hilarious. The Nirvana fallacy.
The jury's probably be out. Did you pull your feet out?
Steve has vanished.
Yeah, I know. I think I fucked with him a little bit too hard before. You know, he was like, I need a break from this app. He'll come back and he'll be like, what it? So I don't want to talk too much shit about the guy, but I fucked with him real hard. Fucking Schmitty's was like, no, not Steve. Not Steve. I'm like, no. Steve getting it. Bad. Because, like, oh, man. At that point, I was like, I had fucking vendettas, yo. Mostly towards the left. Oh. I mean, can you blame me, though? Like, fuck. Left is annoying as fuck sometimes. That's our Achilles heel. But yeah, the Nirvana fallacy, comparing a realistic solution with an idealized alternative and dismissing the realistic solution as inadequate. They love that one.
No, that's the Matthew fallacy.
Mm-hmm. I should write on there, Matthew. Fallacy of moderation.
So weird how we all see things differently.
Not really. I mean, I did my fair share.
It's interesting. I mean, like our values and.
I don't know. I'm so used to it.
Sorry, you were saying.
I'm so used to it at this point. Like, I might be like a bad specimen to look at. You know?
I think that's part of why I always give people, it may seem like I'm excusing their behavior, but it's like I'm trying to understand and also accept and acknowledge that, you know, they have a different set of morals, values, understandings that lead them to their conclusion that they obviously feel is right. And sometimes, you know, people like to dismiss and just be like, oh, well, they're just misinformed. Oh, that's just misinformation. But it's like, well, why did they believe this to be true? And like with Backwoods, that's where like I try to understand, why does he, you know, think the blackface was, actually, I don't even necessarily think he thinks the blackface was okay to do. He just did it to be oppositional to the idea of, well, seeing the troll accounts. You just got to lean into things.
So I have you around, so you're good cop, I'm bad cop. That's how that goes. I do feel bad sometimes, but I'm like, no, somebody needs to say it. Do it. Fuck it. Like,
so that's where we all have our roles to play in things. I think, like, I like to play devil's advocate because to me, it's like I'm so used to accepting the idea that there's almost like no wrong answer to things, in the way that, you know, does underlying values and morals lead people to their conclusions. That does that mean I'm right and they're wrong? I don't really think so.
I mean,
both things can be true at the same time. Because, well, certain things, like, I mean, hateful stuff, like being hateful towards like LGBTQ, 2S+ and everything like that, is like, I don't accept that. I kind of draw some lines there. But I can still understand and accept why, say, a hardcore Christian would think it's bad because their preacher told them this. And so is it their choice necessarily? Yes, it's their choice to hate on gay people, but they didn't necessarily get there on their own free will completely. If you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I do. I can relate. It's a little different, but the way I see it, I said it a million times. I didn't come up with it. I don't know if the dude that taught me it came up with it, but it's fucking genius. And it's kind of the same mind state, is that everybody's a liberal. They just don't know it yet. So I kind of have that same mentality. I just think about it a little differently, you know? But I do play bad cop. Sometimes I give up and I'm just like, fuck it. That's why I said Backwoods is a lost cause. I don't think he's actually a
And I
lost
think that's
cause.
what I struggle with, is trying to get to the point where it's like, where do I draw the line? I think that's what what's his name? The indigenous fellow that came on a few nights ago, not Tommy, not Jimmy.
Adrian?
What? No, not Adrian. The nice, like, he's soft spoken. He was here, and he had said, like, where's your line? Where do you draw the line? And I think that's what I struggle with sometimes, is knowing what, like, with Backwoods, like, where do I just say, no, fuck you, like, you're an asshole, you're dumb, like, this is not acceptable. I'm cutting you off and not dealing with you. I guess I always like have a level of hope and possibility with people that bites me in the ass sometimes with the left. Teddy.
Okay, he was in the chat?
No, he was on the live maybe a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago now. I don't know how long it's been. And he was up on the boxes. I think just me, you, and him, and he was asking, like, oh, like, where's your line? Where do you kind of, cut it off? What are you willing to accept? And I even said then, like, I find it hard sometimes to understand where that line is for me, because as much as people like to think I'm like, well, people on the right anyway, suddenly some hardcore, crazy, hard line, rugged, I won't talk to the right, whatever. Like, I'd like to hear their views. I'd like to hear their opinions, even if just to understand where they're coming to their conclusions, so that I could better counteract that when I do counteract it. Like, because, I don't do all things under this account, like this real life, and I could learn things from the people on here that I can apply in real life.
The doubt is running out.
That I don't even have. Yeah, I don't know if this will even benefit of the doubt necessarily. It's just like, say with Backwoods, like, his behavior is obviously his behavior. He should control it. It is within his control to seek therapy for his anger, which could change his behavior. But at the same time, the reason he has these issues is because of the traumatic events and the way he was raised and the things he experienced. And so that's, I guess, where, like I said, I kind of struggle with, so where do I place the blame? Like, how do you do the calculation for, well, is it 100% Backwoods' fault? Is it 80% Backwoods' fault and 20% Eno's upbringing?
Yeah, okay,
I don't know.
Sorry, I got a Kapka. So, good thing I didn't go for my pizza. So in the comments it says willful ignorance, right? And that was one thing that I was stuck on, and then I seen the fucking circular reasoning fallacy, and I'm like, that's what they're fucking doing. So yes, they are willfully ignorant, but they're using the circular reasoning, using the conclusion of an argument as a premise, thereby making the argument circular and uninformative. They just do that over and over and over and over. That Backwoods specifically. I gotta go get my pizza, but I will be listening.
Yeah, that's true. At some point, it is just willful ignorance. But at heart, as I look at the Backwoods situation, he did end up finally looking up the whole Irish slave thing and realized afterwards that, I've been kind of misled with some of this. It isn't exactly what I was told growing up. So, if he had been taught better and, maybe raised to be more inquisitive and look into things, rather than maybe his parents were just like, this is the way it is, you just accept this. Maybe he would come to better conclusions and learn more. I don't know. Yeah, I get it. I guess that's the thing too. Like, I don't have as much skin in the game. Like, a lot of these things don't affect me personally, so therefore, I probably have a lot higher tolerance level than some people. Like, being male, I don't have to deal with laws potentially changing or being oppressed as a female, and so doesn't bother me as much, though. I like to fight for these issues and I like to push for progress. It obviously doesn't have the same impact on me.
Okay.
And also
So-
the other part of it is it's TikTok. I do treat TikTok a
one
lot. Like
thing
I'll
that-
be different in real life off the app than I would be on here. That's for sure.
So, the thing is with fucking Backwoods is you and like others have tried to explain it to him. He like didn't really apologize, right? But then, at the beginning of the week, he did a campaign where instead of taking accountability, he tried pinning it on the left and Fancy Pants, which is the same shit he was doing at the beginning. So he didn't learn anything. That's where I'm like, he's a lost cause. But you're the good cop, so don't take my.
No, for sure. I get what you say.
But that's where I'm at.
I think that's the thing, though. It's like for me, it's on TikTok. It's way different than off the app. Like if someone was doing this shit off the app, like there's gonna be a fucking problem.
Oh yeah.
And maybe I should treat TikTok more like real life, but I don't want to let TikTok affect my life that much. Like there's a lot, and like you see some people out here that are like, the stuff that's going on TikTok is like ruining their lives. Like look at fucking Lisa Bella and that live, like the people that are all in there, and it's like they're acting like TikTok is causing their life to fall apart. It's like, well, get off the app. Like if you can't take your phone, throw it in the ocean, and all your profits disappear.
Yeah, listening to respond.
Then maybe think what you're doing on here.
Lisa Bella's getting better with the listening to respond thing. Just saying. I know she is. I've seen improvement. I know you guys don't, but I have. So now she's got her own show, which, whatever. But like, at least she's not as fucking
And
unhinged
also,
as she used to be. She's still.
I've
pretty
been
fucking
trying with her.
unhinged.
Like when she's been up here, I've tried to be nice, and it's like I asked her the tiniest question, and she just blows up. And it's just like she started calling me names last time because I literally
Kessler, it's gonna be on YouTube.
And
you're good. Take a screenshot
You'll
of the time.
that she had said something to me the other day where it was like you, and then so I made a comment about it, and she's like, "Well, I'm generalizing. I'm talking about everybody." And like, but you literally just said "you" 4 times. That's direct, as though you're talking to me and accusing me of these things.
I remember that.
I'm like, maybe this is part of the problem. Like, this could be part of the problem that you're wording things in a way that people are misunderstanding what you're trying to say. They're reacting to that, and that she accuses them of gaslighting. And so when I pointed it out, she just like flipped on me and said, "What did she say? I was trying to be politically correct or something." It's like, what? No, like I'm literally pointing out the fact the words you use
number
said
2
something
straw
different than
man.
what you said you're trying to say.
Straw man. She loves the straw man arguments.
And sounds damn
I mean, I don't know if that one qualified as a straw man because she was just using the wrong word. She was saying "you," but then she said she was generalizing. It was where like she realized what she said wasn't correct after the fact, and rather than be like, "Oh yeah, whoops, I made a mistake," she was defensive and then just like started going at me instead.
Right? Yeah, that's what she always does. She goes straw man argument, and then she gish gallops you into the ad hominem every time. It's fucking annoying. And then she fucking plays to your emotion. Welcome to hour number 24.
You've been streaming for 24 hours?
Yeah, and I got banned once. But it got appealed in 1 minute, so.
Respect, bro. That's impressive. 24 hours straight. What you been doing, bro? Did you set a
don't wanna
record or anything? You had so. Oh, you could have done so much with the
Dude.
24 hours.
It was probably one of the craziest streams I ever had, and the whole night it was just like a giant fight. Like there was watch parties and shit. Like people were like doxing each other. I had people fucking doxing me and shit. And I'm just like, this is fucked.
Oh my god. Man, I wish I had that much time to stream. I would do so many crazy, like, Mr. Beast type stuff. Just go crazy with that.
I'm more like Jerry Springer, you know?
That's fair. That's fair. You should
Zap
do
is
it.
perfect for it.
I saw this one guy stare at a mirror for 10 hours, stare at a clock for 24 hours, and his streams were like popping off because of that. It's just that like long period of time, like no matter what you're doing, you watch, paint dry on a wall, people will watch you do that. You're doing it
Yeah,
for that
but then
long.
they come in here and they go, "Oh, all you care about is drama." And it's like, next time I gotta put a clock on the fucking wall so that they can see how long I've been fucking streaming for, like a stopwatch or something. So it's like, yeah, this is hour number 17. Chill the fuck out.
I wish I could make filters for the lives. I gotta figure out how to do that. I would make so many things, so many tools for streamers. God damn. You just gotta give me access
Oh, I'd be
to that.
having to figure that out. I think they have some different approval process for like the live ones because it seems to be very selective.
Yeah, there's so few of them, right?
So every single filter on a live says that it's made by TikTok.
Yeah.
So do you have to maybe like sell it to TikTok so that they have the rights and then they put it through, or
Maybe.
like,
I don't know.
maybe
Like one example would be like a clock. Because they have one that counts down if you're like subscribing to them.
a background?
Yeah. But like, nah. They're just
That'd be
they're
cool if this clock actually worked. I would use this background, but it's been stuck on 5 o'clock this whole time.
like that's one idea that if I could make filters for lives, that would be one idea that would blow up. Just some timer that
Please.
a person could set.
Oh yeah, that
So-
would be amazing.
Oh, so many ideas. So little time. But
That's
I-
why.
I got some
That's
good
why.
news.
I said fuck the world. I'm gonna do TikTok live all day, every day, because there's only so much time in a day, and if I were to give into my ADHD and do every little project I wanted, I would have no time for anything because I'm that type of person. I'm just like, I gotta do this and this and this and this and this. So I just gave it all up. I'm like, TikTok live, that's it.
I get you. Yeah, I can struggle focusing for sure. But some good news. I got a huge client today, massive, and I signed an NDA, so I can't say too much. I gotta be careful.
Good stuff.
But oh my goodness,
Enough said.
It's let's say it's equivalent to like landing Disney as a client. Let's put it that way.
That's good, bro. That's fucking
To make a filter for it, yeah.
round of applause, everybody, for my boy. What's your name again, sir?
Usman, but you can call me Ozzy.
Ozzy. Okay, I'll remember that next time. I was like, fuck, it's Usman.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's fine. You're saying it roughly.
Did I say it right?
Pretty much, yeah. Good enough.
Can we make it properly so I'm like
Sure, yeah.
Aminal will get mad at me.
Say the word goose without the G sound.
Okay.
And then say mon, like, what's up,
Okay.
mon? Like a Jamaican accent would say.
Okay, I got it.
Let's hear it.
All right.
Let's hear it.
Usman.
Perfect. There you go. Beautiful.
Fuck yeah, buddy. Yeah, I'd rather get it right than fucking.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm terrible with dialects.
The big TikTok would love the timer. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that would work for them a lot. Oh my god, the amount of talking some of them do is like so unfair. You don't even get a word in, and they talk for 5 minutes before you get to respond, and then they cut you off while you're responding. It's brutal.
Well, they got Showtime feature now for that, I guess.
Yeah, they have this thing like you're on the show or something. Like, yeah. So
Yeah.
I played
make up for it.
with that today, and somebody was like, "Oh no, I don't like it. I feel like I'm the principal." A talking stick would be the fucking best. Like a sticker that says like an actual like talking stick. That would be fucking sweet. So
Yeah.
when somebody's talking, it has like a
Or even like
timer on
Zoom,
it.
just the little hands.
Yeah. But like the feature itself would automatically mute everyone else
Mm.
and make it so that they can't unmute themselves.
Mm-hmm. That would be fucking
Well, that is what Showtime does.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because Showtime will make it so the one box will basically be able to talk and all the other boxes get force muted. And then the host has control over skipping people and doing all that.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me eating
Yes.
while you're
Yes.
talking?
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute. Sorry, guys.
Actually, have you guys ever had miracle berries?
Yeah, it's a long time ago. I bought them off of Deal Extreme.
Nice. What about you, Isaac?
No.
Dude, I just discovered them recently. So this is just pure lemon water, no sugar added. This is just water, and I dumped some lemon juice in it. That's it. So the thing is, when you have miracle berries, they have these enzymes in them that block your sour taste buds, your sour taste receptors. So, and because of the enzymes' reaction with things of that nature, you end up essentially tasting sweetness when you have something sour. So I'm drinking lemon water, which if I drank without having miracle berries prior, it would be very sour and I couldn't handle it. But now it tastes like artificially sweetened lemonade. Like it tastes so good after having those berries. And it's healthy. It tastes like I'm having like a cold drink, you know?
Right. Maybe for the enamel on your teeth, but
Yeah,
it
does
does
it-
make it taste sweet. It's interesting.
Is it okay for the enamel on your teeth, or
what is
the because I know if you brush your teeth and you drink something citrus, there's like a chemical reaction that eats away the enamel if you drink something citrus after 30 minutes of brushing your teeth, because the base and the acid. Does it work like that, or because that
maybe
reaction can
have it
fuck
with a
up
straw
your...
then. Just use a straw and don't let it touch your teeth. But it can be anything sour. It doesn't have to be necessarily citric. Yeah, but also, yeah, this way I'm avoiding
It's
sugar.
not whether or not the sugar is bad. I'm just wondering if it does a chemical reaction that eats your enamel. That's what I was wondering. Like, obviously, sugar is bad for your teeth.
The miracle berries, I don't think is what TikTok scientist was referring to. I think he was just saying that having too much citric stuff will cause the teeth decay, right?
If you have the acid, the fact is like pure acid, you're pretty much tricked with the citric.
Yeah, but it's like if I was to drink
Well, I guess not
lemonade
pure
without
acid if you're
sugar.
tasting sweet.
I also mean fruit is bad. Why is fruit bad? Why would fruit be bad? Anyways,
What else is bad? Pizza. Do I give a fuck?
TikTok scientist, I meant like if I was to have lemonade versus unsweetened lemonade, you know, what's going to be better for me, right?
Yeah, I mean, I was just thinking from the acid point. I don't know if adding sugar would. I mean, it doesn't really counteract the something like the acid, and the acid level still would be the same in there. I believe. I'm not too sure if sugar changes pH.
Yeah, I'm just
The
saying.
enzyme
I would
does,
have to
though.
look it up.
The enzyme. Because he mixes the enzyme with the lemon, so it eats away the acidic acid.
Okay, Bodhi,
Acidic
carnivore
acid.
diet is incredibly unhealthy. You can't just eat meat. My cousin tried that and he got incredibly sick. Body was not able to handle that. He did that for like 3 months. Carnivore diet is not sufficient. It's not healthy. You gotta have some veggies. You can't just live off meat. and it really
You
messes.
can live off shawarmas though, because
Well, that has some veggies in there, right?
I fucking wish I would totally live off shawarmas if I had that option. So expensive though.
I've been on it for 3 months and feel great. Maybe check with your doctor, see what your, get a blood test, see how you're doing. I wouldn't just, because that kind of diet is quite dangerous.
Doesn't it put the body to
So-
like, what is it, ketolysis or something like that? Or what the word exactly is.
There is a
Ketosis,
time
sorry.
where it can be useful. It can be good for your brain, believe it or not. Like heal your brain if you do it that like there is yeah. It's weird. I know.
I don't know, but my concern is like you'd have an incredible. Why do you think they want us to be vegan? I've been on it. What, Bodhi? What do you mean by that? I didn't say be vegan. My blood pressure has gone down. All the things. Well, it depends. Like if prior to having just
Who wants us to be vegan? They literally fucking have how many fast food chains with all meat and they just put fucking vegan options for burgers like fucking 3 years ago. Nobody wants us to be vegan. It's capitalism. Nobody wants us to be vegan. They all want us to buy their fucking cow.
Are these just people who keep trying to like trick us into believing that Earth is round? Bodhi, is that who you're talking about?
Yeah, the cholesterol is one thing I would be worried about with an all meat diet. Like you're gonna have some major cholesterol problems. It's gonna especially affect you when you get older. But if you're going 3 months with it, that's fine. Like I was just giving an example of someone who didn't last longer than 3 months. People may last longer. Yeah, conspiracy.
Hey, Bodhi. Bodhi, do you drink your own pee also? Is it like a all meat and pee diet or? Serious question.
I get suspicious when I start hearing like the comments with the they want this. It's like, who is this they that you're referring to?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Isaac had a good point. Like there's so many people selling meat to us constantly, and there's like an entire like lobbyists for the meat industry. Like it's nonsensical to think that they want us to all be vegan. Who do you think controls the world? I don't think any group controls the world in its entirety.
Fuck, what's that philosophical fucking saying where
Closest
Oh yeah, I remember it. It's
probably the
like man wants to believe that there is some puppet master out there controlling the world because it's more terrifying for them to come to the conclusion that we are all just living in chaos and nobody has control.
Yeah, no one does. I would say like the closest thing you're going to get is like maybe the U.S. government controls a large portion of the world, but then they have alliances that they have to rely on, and they have enemies, so they don't obviously control their enemies that they're in conflict with. So no one really controls the world.
Yeah, but how's America ran? Donald Trump became president. Like,
yeah, exactly. Like,
kind of destroys their argument. Because there ain't no fucking way Donald Trump would have became president if there really was a puppet master out there. Like, the guy was a fucking unhinged president. That's why everybody likes him. It's because he's like not part of the establishment. But he is kind of now. But still, no. Like, he's fucking off the rails. They wouldn't. If there was a puppet master controlling America, he would not. There's no way. No way.
Trump is controlled opposition.
Not when he started. He didn't think he was going to win. He literally fucking didn't even want to be president after he won. And then he realized how much power he had. And he was like, ooh, you could literally, I watched it happen. You could see his body language change. Because when he first became president, he's like, okay, guys. Couldn't do speeches anymore. He's just low energy Trump. And then all of a sudden one day, New York Times, all these articles come out. Okay, well, Trump yesterday discovered that he has a shitload of power and now he has a big ego. So be ready for a new Trump. Guy comes out like fucking, like he's on fucking cocaine, like, yeah, let's go to World War III type fucking energy. I'm like, okay, yep, the news is definitely onto something. Like, it was beautiful.
I know way too little about Trump's family, except that his dad was rich, and Trump's whole raising up, he scammed a bunch of construction workers out of money and stuff.
Oh yeah, and you know how it was, you know, the projects that he was building, right?
Yeah.
He was very consistent with his belief that colored people and white people had to be like segregated. Like you couldn't have them in the same area. So he was like building ghettos and profiting off of it. Fuck. That's Donald Trump's dad. So, but that's his dad, right? So I mean, Donald Trump, he in like the late 2010s, he realized, oh, I can't be openly racist anymore, so I'm gonna have to be more closeted racist. So then he got good at that because he's a fucking narcissist. So he just trained himself how to be a better narcissist. It's pretty obvious.
Who's voting for who? The American people vote mostly, but you know, you guys have like a republic system where you have like, what are those called? Those super voters and stuff. But yeah, anyways.
Bodie, you gotta hit the heart me up there, or you're not gonna fucking. Notice how your fucking
one individual
chats
vote
aren't being played because you
Bodie,
didn't hit the heart me.
one individual vote may not make a difference, but collectively, yes.
7
over
votes
a
made a
long
difference
period of
in.
time. The issue is
I worked an election. We won by 7 votes on election night, so I disagree with that.
I mean,
Then did recount, it
even
was
in your
25.
example, it's not one vote, right? It's 7, so more than one. I
But
don't think
Whoever
in a
works on Blake
campaign,
Isaac can make a difference because he went door to door campaigning and helping push people towards voting. So in that instance, that one person may have affected multiple votes and changed people's minds.
made
But
a
that would be
huge
the vote,
difference.
the action of voting itself. That would be the action of
Yeah, that's not the actual vote.
Yeah.
I said one
But
individual, then I guess.
one individual can make a difference significantly, but voting itself may not.
Well, yeah, like I'm gonna fucking vote NDP in the federal election. There's no fucking way the NDP are gonna win, but
Yeah.
I'm at least taking a vote away from the fucking conservatives and letting them. What? I got an age restriction? What the fuck did I do? Oh, we were talking about drugs.
Oh, thanks.
Because I said Trump was on.
Bodhi, do you
cocaine.
also believe the Earth is flat? Is that why they keep bringing that topic up?
Sounds like it, but she hasn't hit the heart.
Just
me
want
yet,
to see how
so-
deep the rabbit hole was.
I
You gotta
found
hit
that
the heart me. Hit that button. You
when
sent the
someone
rose, but
believes
like
the Earth
it
is
costs the
flat,
same
they
amount.
believe a lot of conspiracy theories. Okay, it's not that deep then. Oh, that's good, Bodhi. I'm glad you're not on that train.
Right? Like fuck, how is that even a thing these days?
It is fun to watch those debates and participate in them, though.
Oh yeah, fuck. I seen you doing it and I was like, fuck, this actually does kind of look fun.
Yeah, but to be fair, I did study a lot for it.
Oh, I've been studying just not flat earth. I've been studying like fascism and like a lot of fascism lately and racism. Shit like that. So flat earth is nothing now. I'll just be like, boom, that's where you went wrong.
I mean,
Put them in
the
a
thing is,
corner.
if you can eloquently shut them down, it's very entertaining to watch.
Dude, I've been fucking taking W's after W's. They're like the fucking people that used to hang out here are like they're like plotting against me now. Like, this guy was our friend and now he's not our friend because well we did blackface, so
You did blackface,
kind of
or
our
they did?
No. I didn't do blackface. They did blackface, and they
Okay.
defended it for 2 weeks. Fucking idiots.
Oh
And they're
God.
like, "Why isn't Isaac my friend anymore?" Maybe it was when you said that you're a white nationalist. That was probably a turning point. I don't know. Maybe just a hunch.
The
Actually, I
issue
know
is,
that.
yeah, I know some people like that, and I often find they conflate the issue of freedom of speech from freedom of consequence. You know, you're like, they don't realize freedom of speech just means the government won't do anything to you if you say something, you know, but to a degree. But that doesn't mean that people still have to like you and hang out with you, even if you're saying like incredibly offensive shit. You know, that's not what
Yeah,
freedom
and
of speech
they
means.
actually. It's a fallacy too. Appeal to consequences, arguing that a statement must be true or false based on the consequences of accepting or rejecting it. That is one of the main factors that drives them to keep going. And then they just they use a bunch of other fucking fallacies and they just spin around. So now I have their code broken and they fucking hate it. They don't even come around anymore.
So
I
you were talking about the strawman fallacy earlier. What was your definition of that? Don't look it up, Isaac. Tell me.
Oh, you can't even tell me that. Look. One sec.
I know you know it by now.
1 second. Oh, I do know what a straw man fallacy is, but 1 second.
He's got the wall
I
to
gotta
end
show
all
you.
walls.
Yeah, dude, I got a cheat sheet. It's so funny.
Oh, jeez.
Just yeah. So straw man fallacies right there.
Okay.
But yeah, when I sit in my chair, right there, can't show too much because I got paraphernalia. But oh wait, I can because they're age restricted. It doesn't matter. But yeah, no, I got 26 fallacies. It's pretty great.
You got something reading out the chat too? That's pretty cool.
Oh, dude, it's a game. That's how I went the time I went. Cause yeah, like at one point I had K-Blitz going, the chat talking to me, and I didn't have to do shit. I just sat there. I sat there. The chat talked to each other. K-Blitz in the background, and then like it was like writing a comment in the chat. Like that's how much effort I had to do. I was like, this is so fucking chill. Just fire content too. I was like, hell yeah. Fucking people that don't know what's going on. I got a reaction from somebody that had no clue what was happening. He's like, "What's this? What's this?" I'm like, "It's the chat." He's like, "What? What?"
You should invite Bodhi up on stage. They got a lot of opinions I think we disagree with.
Oh fuck yeah. Oh, Bodhi's a fucking baller on this app. We could be friends, but oh, we are already friends. But yeah, if she wants to come up, she can. I can't invite her. And Bodhi, if you don't want to come up, just hit the heart me. I know you know how that works. You got 30,000 followers. Hit the heart me, and then your fucking voice can be heard in the chat, and you're not just getting fucking.
You know what's impressive though? 30,000 and a private account.
Yeah, they have to do that when they're like at that point, and they say a bunch of stuff that's unhinged. If yeah.
So it was public in the past potentially.
And then once the heat got, once the heat got a little too hot, then they were like, okay, I don't want to lose 30,000 followers, so they private their account. They make an alt account, tell everybody to go follow the alt. They get 10,000 there, and then boom, they got 2, and then they go fucking 3, and then they go 4. I got lots of friends that do that shit. It's great.
I got multiple accounts just because
I definitely only have one account.
Well, the thing is, like, I wanted to make more than one type of content, and TikTok rewards you for being consistent on the type of content you're making. So I made it because I just wanted to do different types of content, not to escape any consequence. But yeah.
They hate how I see the box all the time.
I've had this exact same like kind of moment in the past with RuneScape because I'm a multi-logger, so I'll have like 12 accounts going. I'll have 12 accounts going on RuneScape, right? Fucking playing all 12, and then I'm like, okay, I could be at raids right now, or I could be mining Rune on 11 accounts and be at raids. So, So I just committed all of my time and energy to getting to that, and then I never actually did it. I was like, okay, I got burnt out.
Bodhi
Like, it's
Isaac
done.
is super woke. He's at over 24 hours.
Yeah, 24 and a half hours.
Yeah. All right. Well, take care, and nice to meet you, TikTok scientist.
You never met TikTok?
You too. Have a good night.
I don't think we went live together before, so this is the first, I
Really?
think.
All right. So,
Peace.
ooh, see, I fucked it up already. Ooh, it's like Usman. Oh, I got it. There it is, Usman. Boom. I got it. Joseph Bieber. Are you the real Joseph
The
Bieber?
don't get time for bed. He's like King Justin Bieber.
Usman. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I think
And
that like I
gosh,
think it's
no, dude.
I think she's in that crowd, you know? That holistic.
That would make sense.
Yeah. Because we're friends already.
Oh
So
no.
she definitely met me at with Suck.
Basement had to suffer.
My favorite person on the internet right now. How's your account doing? 1.4K. Decent. Just checking out your live. You did pretty good. Congratulations, Lisa Bella. Making a comeback.
Hello.
How's Lisa Bella?
I'm alright.
Crazy night, eh?
She's sleeping right now. I don't even know why I accepted this.
Oh, it's all good.
I'm just doom
I'm
scrolling.
20. I'm 24 and a half hours in, nonstop.
Oh my god. What are you doing with your life?
This, I don't know. What's wrong with it?
Go to bed, Isaac.
What are you doing with your life?
I don't know. Should be going
Doxing?
to sleep. I gotta get up early.
Doxing
tomorrow.
people?
No, I
I'm
don't.
just-
I don't dox people.
Mm.
We're not going over all this. I already said in my live when that guy said that I have nothing to do with this. I don't condone it and don't involve me in that shit. So
That ginger dude?
I said it loud and clear when he said things. I can't control what other people say in my lives, but if they say something, I do make it clear that whether I agree or not, and don't
Yeah.
get me caught up in
Yeah.
that shit that other people say in my live. So
Yeah.
hold them accountable for what they say, not me.
Yeah, if that guy actually thinks that he's gonna be able to intimidate me by doing that. Oh, buddy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're in fucking Britain.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be part of that. You guys
Right?
have your
Like,
beef if you want.
no, he's a fucking loser. You shouldn't even fucking be bringing that guy into our algorithm.
Been a long day, huh, Isaac?
That was fucking. You know what else I'm glad? My friend, I don't have to tell my friends that blackface is bad. And especially when you do blackface on TikTok, that you're a fucking idiot.
Are you just trying to bring up old shit? Like, are we
No, I'm
done
just
with
saying,
this all
that's
yet?
actually like the 5th time I've said that today.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no. Not
Oh, what happened?
I wouldn't even say that that's old shit, considering all week he was going on a fucking campaign basically blaming the left for his stupid actions and then trying to fucking play it like emotions and shit and like rile people up to like feel sympathy for him. Like that type of behavior, that's what really is pissing me off lately. It's not it's not so much the blackface anymore. It's more or less the gaslighting to the left that is
Well, they deserve
fucking
it.
disgusting because
They
instead
deserve
of
it.
apologizing,
You
he's
get what you give.
blaming the left.
You get what you give.
Oh yeah. So because we fucked with him a little bit, right?
He has a
Didn't
right to
dox
defend
him, didn't
himself.
threaten to dox him. Now you got people on your panel threatening to dox me on your live, right?
I'm
So
not.
yeah, you get
I'm
what
not
you
going to
give.
sit up
So
here and be
are you gonna?
persecuted for something that I blatantly said that I don't want to be part of that. I don't condone it.
So
Don't
why was
involve
he in
me
your
that.
fucking live, Lisa?
I don't know, because I have open dialogue in my live and I let people
Oh yeah,
up
open
to talk.
dialogue to put pictures of people's families on the
Oh,
on the
you
page.
mean the part where Lorelai had
That was
like
Bieber.
Shay or somebody went on to
okay.
and grabbed her son and made a account called Beaver's Greatest Mistake and used like pictures from a video on
Okay,
YouTube of her
what?
son
You
Oh
just
my
said
when he was
Shay
in
or
therapy.
someone.
You mean like
God.
that?
Oh my fucking God, that's
But
a
yeah, but
deflection.
if you don't know
No,
who did
you
it, how
even
does
said
that
that that's
That
horrible,
is
justify
a
Isaac.
going
fucking
after Shay?
deflection.
How is that a deflection?
Because you are literally you're completely negating my argument and
Mm-hmm.
responding with like a fucking
So
two-quote
you don't want to
coup.
recognize at all that that's like
Remember the
terrible?
two-quote coup?
I mean,
The
you
U2 fallacy? The
Everybody
you
U2
agrees
definitely
it's
fallacy?
recognized
terrible.
it was
We had
awful in
nothing to
my
do with that,
live.
Lisa. We had
I
nothing to
don't
do
know
with
why you're
that.
yelling at me.
We had nothing to do with it because you're
I
fucking
don't.
sitting there blaming the left for something the
I
fucking
didn't blame the
red
left
team,
for
blue team,
anything.
whoever the fuck did it,
I
it's
didn't
not
blame the
us.
left.
It's not us. So don't
Bro, you
fucking
need to
come
go to
out
See,
here
bed.
with
she
You're
your
too
suggested it was
riled
U2
Shay.
up.
fallacy trying to
I
tell
didn't come up
us
here for
that it's
this.
our fucking fault that y'all are a bunch of pieces of shit. I didn't do nothing. I
It was
just
interesting though
fucking
because
allowed it to go
she
on,
defended the fact of doxing Shay because of using that account as being the issue in support as to why it was okay. But that happened before that account showed up. And she also said might be Shay, so they don't know who it is. So how does it justify going after Shay at all? Especially since it
Yeah.
happened before that account
Yeah.
showed up.
The other thing too is what was Shay doing while that was all going down? She was over here fucking crying because she's being fucking harassed like fucking crazy by the same fucking losers that were over there. Like, fuck me. It's so fucking obvious,
Like that
and I
account is
can't believe they're
horrible.
still
Like
running
nobody
with
be
the
doing
whole
that
it's the
stuff.
left. Sorry, what?
I said it's horrible. Nobody should be doing that stuff, but it's so weird when it's just like, does she not see the problem of what she just said there? Like the justification for going after Shay was something that happened after they already went after Shay posted the stuff. Beaver was literally posting those photos yesterday as well. So Beaver's done it 2 days in a row. Then that account showed up. You know, maybe don't be doxing people, Beaver, as much as it's horrible and nobody should ever be doing that. Don't be attacking people and then like go, ow, ooh, you attacked me. What does Serena
Come
call
here.
that? Mid-level violence provocation?
Man, I'm fucking sick of their shit. Like, take some fucking accountability
I
and
mean,
fucking move on.
don't let it get to you too much. It's just what they do.
No, I'm just sick of their fucking
It's part
shit.
of the reason why I
They're
watch
not
them
gonna
find
come
it.
around anymore because they know they're gonna get fucking owned. Watch. They have to fucking organize shit because they're gonna be like, oh, we don't know what to do to we created a monster. We created a monster, and now we can't be racist anymore on TikTok because we programmed this guy to call this out.
But and they were blaming me too, Tanya. Like I'm over here on the live talking. Meanwhile, I have my other phone open and I have the live recording and I'm watching it a little bit. And somehow it's me doing all this while I'm recording. And I don't know. These people are just makes no sense.
Yeah. They just fucking look for the easiest fucking. Okay, Errol, you good, bro? Come here.
I mean, I would say
Come
Shay
here.
has the most motive, but Shay was literally over here. So, aside the rebel
Oh, we gotta
possibilities,
shut
but
it down.
I really don't think that was Shay.